Yeah, we back. Okay, all right. Yeah, peace, and salutes. Once again, it's on. Real talk and shit. We got it live up in here and shit today and shit, man. I want to say shout out to my brother Big AP, Auntie, the original Copper Empress Hobart, and the whole Aborigine family and shit for sharing the link, boosting me up, and took me over 400 subscribers and shit. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Much love and respect on my end. High vibes and shit, good health and energy to all. Real talk. Uh yeah, let me give a special shout out and shit and salutes to my brother Chris Cyphers at the Smokers Lounge. Chris Cyphers TSL, y'all go and subscribe to my brother's channel and shit, man, for keeping it all the way genuine over there and shit, all types of topics and shit that they discuss and build on at the Smokers Lounge. And I want to thank the brother and shit for giving me this awesome layout and shit. Y'all see, I got the new. He done laid my shit out for me. He got the greedy vegan on the screen for me. Then basically, yeah, the brother done hooked the nigga up, man. Real talk and shit, man. Salutes to that brother and shit, man. Peace to my brother Chris Cyphers, TSL at the Smokers Lounge. Let me go ahead and put that link in the chat and shit. Like I said, this is a continuation and shit that we're gonna hold here and shit from my brother Big AP, Big Aboriginal Power and shit, the Copper Grizzly. We're gonna continue that conversation and shit. And I raised general questions myself and shit. I ain't get the answer to join the panel and tap in and shit while they was live with it and shit. I was doing some things for the family and shit. I kind of came in on the tail end. But yeah, let's get it in on shit though, man. Let me go through the chats and shit, man. Give some shout outs and shit, man. Much love to Ty Brown. Peace and salute to you, sis. Right, Water Stay, Mr. Dogfly brother, what's good? Peace and salutes. Beast mode in the building. My sis Latifah Miller, hey. K Boogie, K Smith. James Williams in the house. Boo Wizard, of course, my auntie and shit. Endless love and salutes to my auntie, the original Copper Empress Hobart. Indians exposed too. Yes, indeed. B Footprints. Realized TVs, peace and salutes. Let's see, Sister Chrissy in the house. God body, what's good? The family's in the motherfucking building and shit. PG, P Jizzle, Rashawn, Rodney Gilmore Jr. Yeah, y'all got me lit today and shit. I'm feeling good about this shit. I appreciate y'all. Real talk. Big Dog OG. Sister Arm in the house. Hey. It's Mo in the building. What's good, Empress? Yeah, we all the way live and shit, man. Like I said, I got the title. Y'all see the title. You know what I'm saying? Who? What? When and where is God and why do you believe? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I'm gonna begin. Let me go ahead and put the link in the chat and shit. Let's continue this here. Real talk. I'm gonna start off and say on my end, like I said, I welcome all discussion and shit. I'm not one of those ego-driven people and shit who gotta be proving somebody wrong and always gotta be in the defense mode and trying to overly teach and all that shit. Nah, that ain't me and shit. I don't roll like that and shit. I like to build though. I got a humbling mind with a humbling spirit, a humbling heart. You know what I'm saying? I just want to hear where you at with it. Hit the link, tap in and shit, man. Where you at with it? You know? I'm gonna be the first to say and shit that my only understanding of a God came specifically from my family. It didn't come from you know, the God himself or itself or herself, or however you want to call it, they selves. If you one of those, you know, that believe in multiple gods and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Uh, I, well, nothing ever appeared to me. You see what I'm saying? My mom's and my pops is what I do know is responsible for how I got here. Yeah, Greedy Vegan is here because of my moms and my pops. I can't give the credit to no other entity or, you know, people want to call it power and source, energies and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking you. I'm not disagreeing. But what I'm saying is, I am particularly myself can't go into that because that's not something that I know. Now, if you want to get a brother to believe in it, it's all good. I ain't knocking that. But if you want to talk about something that I know, like I know that I got together with my baby moms and created 3 children of my own, I can't add nothing else to that. You see what I'm saying? I can't just sprinkle a little bit of this or a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm open to hear your perspective on it and, you know, tap in to give me an understanding of why you believe in a God or a, you know, an overall source, an overall energy, you know, because I'm being real. I think that we done been deceived to the motherfucking core. I think that a whole lot of shit that we trying to figure out, sometimes the shit is just like unfigure outable. You know, certain shit. Like we still trying to figure out what this is here is simple as well as living this life. You know what I'm saying? We talking about you coming out of a womb and then all of a sudden realizing the shit that you're living a life, a real life, you know, to where you can get cut and bleed. You know what I'm saying? You can get shot, stabbed, you know, car
Uh,
accident, all
Hey,
that
bro,
shit.
I take it back to just. I'm sorry. Damn, my bad. I'm sorry. Let me mute up. My bad.
All right, now I feel you. This is an open panel though on shit though. Like I said, I ain't gonna talk too much of shit. I'm just saying, let me get this off and then you can take it right over and shit, bro. Like, how can we get a grasp on or a glimpse of exactly what God is, what a creator is, outside of where you know where you came from? That's all I'm saying. Shit, like you know that you have a mother and a father. You know that you have grandparents and they have grandparents and mothers and fathers and so on and so forth. This is what you know and what you can, if you want to believe how many of them you have, like ain't no telling how many fucking grandparents you have. It ain't no telling how many ancestors you actually fucking have. There's no way you will be able to count this shit. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is if how can you go beyond that and add on the God thing is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, cause to my understanding and understanding and overstanding, like we wouldn't know about this if it wasn't given to us in the text. If nobody wrote about this shit, or if it wasn't given to you, you didn't grow up in a household where it was Christianity or some type of Islam or some type of fucking, you know, traditional religious practice and shit. Where would you get the understanding of thinking of a God and shit? You trying to tell me that the babies that's being born and shit, when they start, their brains start to develop and they start to think about things and put things together in their mind and shit, that they got the concept of a God. They already just know about a goddamn deity and shit, a most high or a creator outside of their mother, outside of their father. Do you see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Shit, but y'all go that
Can,
realizing shit. If you
can I
want to take,
go? Can I go? Oh,
yeah,
please let me go, y'all.
you got it, bro.
All right, check this. Right. So you said a lot, and I listened to everything that you said, bro. What I will say is that it's written in your essence. Everything about you that you need to know that comes from the spiritual realm is written inside your essence. Nobody ever had to tell you that it was wrong to kill somebody. Nobody had to tell you that shit. Nobody had to tell you that it was wrong to do immoral things to people that's in your family. Nobody had. Come on, let's be real. If we're gonna be real about it, let's be real about it. We all know that innately. That means it's written inside of us. That means if we want to find some shit, we need to stop looking elsewhere and look within ourselves.
Shit, I'm totally with you on that and shit, bro. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, at what point did we start to look outside of ourselves for this God aspect? When the God in that whole, understand the power or energy or source is supposed to be vibrant within you. So at what point did we start to go outside of ourselves and deem something greater than our parents, greater than our grandparents and stuff like that, greater than our great uncles and elders and wise ones that we know in
I have the
reality?
answer to that. I have the answer to that. Maybe in my mind, I do.
Go ahead,
The
bro.
answer
Tap
to
in.
the answer to that is that we have gotten so caught up in everybody else's shit, and I'm gonna say that loosely because I know my people, right? We have gotten caught up in everybody else's shit. And see, my thing is that stop looking elsewhere. When you can find what you're looking for, all you're looking for is you. Really, you're looking for the God inside yourself. You're nothing but a ball of energy. Okay, energy does not die, it's transferred. So you're looking for the God in yourself. You're transferring your energy all over the place. You don't know where to go with it, and that's okay. And that's why I said we got to meet people where they at. But your ball of energy it manifests itself on its own. You don't need a book. You don't need scriptures. Yes, they are a great thing to have. Whatever. I don't care what nobody think, but this is my thoughts on it. So you have those things, right? If you need them. But like we had in the last conversation before we even got here, everybody does not need those things. So they can figure it out on their own, which is they're looking inside themselves, which is intimacy. And I will keep on harping back on this intimacy. Into me, I see. You don't need to look into another person for intimacy. Intimacy is who you are. You're looking into you. And the only way you're going to find God is looking in yourself. You're going to find yourself. And there is where God lies. You. I digress.
All I want to say real quick, and I'm going to be very brief. I know I'm the bad guy because I'm talking about your God, your system of belief that they gave to us. None of this shit is ours, but we claim it.
And see, you know what, OG, I'm gonna pose this question, right? I seem to come across this a lot, right? And I even heard it on Big Brother AP channel, right? Copper Grizzly shit, right? These, where do we get the notion that, okay, so like let me say how I want let me bring some clarity to this before I even pose this question. And y'all can stop me if I'm going off, right? If in my research I find out that I'm just gonna go ahead and blatantly say it. I can't seem to connect this Bible to the Americas at all. I cannot connect.
Mic check, mic check.
He must have dropped off. He'll be
You
right
know, he
back.
dropped off.
Okay, go ahead and fill in, guys and goddess.
Go ahead. Oh, Crystal, one of y'all.
Yo, no, you know what's crazy? Is every time we start having these conversations and we get deep, motherfuckers get kicked. It's didn't happen to me. You know what I'm saying? It's didn't happen to y'all. Y'all know what's up when you get too deep. These motherfuckers will cut you at the throat. But see, that's the thing. That's the power in us all, yo. And we gotta realize that there is power in every single being. And if we open up and stop allowing other colonizers or entities, whatever the fuck you want to call them, um, if we can rise above that, man, come on, man. Look at, I mean, damn, think about this, yo. We made it through all this shit. Think about the genocide. Think about this shit. You know why they couldn't totally genocide us? Because they need our woman. And our women were still giving birth to us. So think about this. This is no joke, y'all. I really want y'all to really, really take this in. They don't give a fuck about black men. They want the black woman. They can care less. They can care less what you doing, black man. They'll just lock your ass up or kill you. They don't give a fuck about you. They need your woman to survive. We need to understand that as black men walking on this motherfucking continent, as we call it, whatever, however it's been divided, whatever the fuck you want to say. But at the end of the fucking day, dog, we all the fuck we got. And all this arguing and bickering is stupid as shit. Because at the end of the day, what do we have? See, now we think about the end of the day, but how the fuck do you even get to the end of the day? How do you even make it through the day to get to the end of the day? I'm sorry, y'all, but I have to say this because my ancestors on my ass all the time. There is a difference. And if we can just understand that, yes, we are different, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be different. Have we not fucking realized that by now? That's why my name is Realize. Real eyes realize that they've been telling us. And I'm not going for it no more. And I'm going to change the narrative. If I got to do it one person at a time, it might be a 1,000 people, 500 people that don't like me, right? I don't care. But as long as you heard what I said, when you go to sleep at night, you're going to think about what I said because I said something that was real. I said something that was true. And that's what I stand on. That's what I stand on, bro.
Well, first, before I even start, I would like to first give salutes to all the guys, the goddesses, all homage to the ancestors, all praise to the Most High. Now, the discord that I see, right? Because I've always been taught to be slow to speak and quick to observe and to listen. It's not that we're speaking of an outer energy, an outer God. We are the gods, right? We are descendants of the gods. This is why instructions are given to be into servitude to one another, right? Now, this is just based off of my experience and my preference. Now, the meaning of the word God or the title, right? It gives you two abilities: the ability to create and the ability to destroy. This is what makes you a god, or i.e., a goddess, from my research. Now, we all have the capability, right? We have both chakras, right? We have the good, or what we perceive as righteous, right? We have the evil, or what we consider as bad, right? The real war is from within. It's not what's going out. It's not what's written in the book. It's not indoctrinations. It could be if you allow it to be. But one shoe don't fit all, right? And through personal experiences, right? I give an analogy. You are driving a car, a vehicle, right? Is it you, your body, your flesh, your organs, your bones that's driving the car, or is it your conscience? Because if you fall unconscious while you're driving that vehicle, the automobile is going to crash and burn. I digress.
Can can I say something?
Okay. Okay. Go ahead,
Because
sis. My bad. Go ahead.
I don't want OG to think he's the bad guy and stuff because of how he feels about these conversations and the Bible and stuff like that. Because I mean, he's speaking truth in it. You know what I'm saying? So he's not the bad guy. It's just that, OG, I think you need to understand that some people like to decode stuff. You know what I'm saying? So when you get into these conversations with people, it's because they like to decode it, you know? And I think that's what you need to understand, and then maybe it wouldn't be, such a back and forth with everybody.
I got you, sis. I definitely understand what you're saying.
No, I
Thank you.
understand
Thank
OG.
you.
The reason why I understand OG is because I have that passion myself. I'm a wild one, right? You know what I mean? I'm just now learning how to tone it back, right? So don't get it twisted. I understand what the OG's saying, right? I'm just starting to understand that I can't reach all my people in that way. So I get it, OG. Don't get it twisted. And I always love and give shout outs to you, man, because you are a good person in your own self, in your own right. But we have to understand we have to meet people where they at. You know what I mean? And that's all I would ask from you.
Yes, much respect to everybody. Thank you. Much respect, man. I'm listening. I just want people to know I'm listening.
But OG, I'm really with you on it, because to me, it's the interpretation period. Everybody has a different interpretation. You know what I'm saying? Like, even in their decoding, they have different interpretations. So, I understand where you're
It's
coming
because
from.
we never spoke their language. That's why there's only interpretations, because we never spoke these people's language. Listen, if you control the language, you control the people. Let's get that straight. If you control the language, you control the people. So if I can control what the fuck you say and how you say it, motherfucker, you ain't got no power over me.
Yeah, but see, that's why I'm with OG and just getting rid of it, period, because we all need to stand on one truth. You know what I'm saying? We can't have different interpretations of a truth. It all needs to just
That's
be
facts.
one truth.
That's facts. I understand exactly what you're saying. That's facts. Which is why I totally agree. I definitely agree, because at the end of the day, if there is no us, then there is no me. What the fuck? Let's be real. If there's no us, there's no me. How the fuck can I stand up by myself against everything that we have to deal with? There's no
Fact.
way.
Can y'all hear me? My audio. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Clear, 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 clear.
Oh shit! I don't even look, man. I know I went on a fucking rant and I don't even know when I got kicked off. I just looked at my screen and noticed that it was frozen and shit. I don't even know why I even left off. Shit.
At the
I was.
very beginning of your
Yeah.
answer. Yes.
Oh man. Damn. Yeah, but basically what I was trying to say and shit. I may have lost what y'all was saying. I would have to reboot my whole damn computer and shit to get back on and shit. Let me let Auntie in. Yeah, but what I was saying and shit, like how my thing is this. What I was saying throughout that whole rant is I'm starting to see now that people are coming with the approach that the Bible was written by our ancestors, and I'm just like I've been trying to figure out like how are people connecting these dots and shit, and I'm gonna say this, to just let it be out and shit. I may have had a bad history with the Bible because I was an Israelite. I was taught and I learned of it through the Israelite way. And yeah, I was one of them brothers out on the corners teaching that nonsense and race hating and all that shit. Yeah, that was me at one point in time, right? So I do have a literal, kind of experience and history on it and shit when it comes to that. But the thing is this and shit. I've always taught, and through my research then and still now, that the Bible came to the Americas. It wasn't created in the Americas and taken throughout the world, but it came to the Americas by conquistadors and different missionaries and certain fucking religious sects and shit that was coming over here throughout different periods of time and shit like that. But I'm trying to figure out how do people connect the Bible to the Americas? Is that's what I'm like. I've heard stuff like people say, well, uh, the Nile Valley was really over here, or the Nile River is really over here, and see, when I take this type of information in and I try to process it, I was like, okay. So now this becomes a moment to where we have to extrapolate everything that the book is saying and now reverse it to over here. So now we're saying that Moses was parting the Red Sea over here. Or now we're saying that when the children of Israel was slaves to the Egyptians and all that, and the Pharaoh was trying to kill all the firstborn sons and all that was happening over here in the Americas. Now we're trying to say that when Joshua took over and led the people and shit into the promised land and shit, that was over here in the Americas. Now we're trying to say that the temple that Solomon built, allegedly, according to the biblical history, that was over here in the Americas. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, where do we even begin to go with this shit? Can somebody please tap in on that and clear this up a little bit?
Halito. In the beginning, it says in the beginning, and when Adam and Eve was in the Garden of Eve, and what did they say that she ate?
I'm not clear. Was it the apple?
Yes. Now, where are the apples at? Because there's nowhere else but here.
But let me say, was it really an apple and shit, or did people interpretate that to be an apple?
Interpreting what she ate.
Right.
They're giving you bits and pieces of stuff that took place. These are bits and pieces of people's different stories that was told. They're just like any other book. You can get a mythology book and it have tons of different stories in it. That's why I say everything you read has truths in it. Just like we do nursery rhymes. Do y'all not know a lot of those nursery rhymes are truths that they have given to you as nursery rhymes?
Yes, ma'am.
So that's what I'm telling people. There's truth in everything that you pick up, as well as there's fiction. They like to mix fiction and truth together. That's how they keep you binded with the Bible. They keep you binded because they do put truth in that book. Like I just said over there, Genesis deals with genetics. It deals with your genes and how they started. When it says, let us create man in our image, we start creating bullshit, y'all. So you not only the real fucking angles of life, but you the real motherfuckers that created some of this fucking demon shit that's running around that you call devils.
Absolutely.
You had your hand in every fucking thing. And when they say that everything started in America, they're going by the oldest trees in the world are found right here on this land. The oldest trees are found right here. It was only the new land because it was land that they never been to. And just like I've never been to Mexico, so if I go to Mexico, it's new to me.
Right.
So that's why they call it the New World. They was not supposed to be over here. So it's truth in everything. I know people get caught up. They get their feelings caught up in what you consider to be the Bible, and there's ties. Like I was just explaining to Philly over there. The government that's not our government. That's a de facto government. That's not our government. America is a different entity versus the United States corporation. We're dealing with people that's passing codes and policies. And when they stripped you of your nationality, they took that. Now you believing that you're African American, so you're not standing on your square. You claiming to be somebody else, so you acquiescing to their law. Not even their laws. They're not laws, no way. But they can't create laws on land that they don't own. Only the landowners, the Lodial title. We're the only people that can create laws. Our government is laying dormant until we open and get back to what we know, because we are the first government. We are supposed to govern ourselves as we're the people. I digress. Halito, my brother Nan.
You laid it down, Auntie. And that's I got a whole nother question and
Hey,
shit
peace.
on.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead. I don't want to take it off. Go ahead. Tap in, bro. You want to go in? You want to go in about something now?
Salute, brother. Salute.
Hold on. Let me I got two things on. Yeah, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Clear,
yeah.
clear.
Peace, everybody. How y'all doing, man? I think
Peace,
I
bro.
like when the sister said that she was absolutely right. She said some people just like to decode things, and that's what a lot of people, when they look at these books and these ancient books, we like to take these texts and figure out what these people who are truly our enemies. But what you gotta understand is that when you deal with the laws of God, you're dealing with the natural laws, which is nature. Nature is God, because when you look at laws that cannot be changed, that's when you go into nature. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So when you look at us as beings, right? You're looking at us as beings, and you look at what people tend to run away from, because they looking at these religions and acting like that's what it was always, and it wasn't always like that. People put into words and created these stories to teach their children and to teach the next generation what they knew foundationally. Why? You see what I'm saying? So
Mm.
when you look at let's deal with the word Allah, and when you deal with Allah, you're dealing with arm, leg, arm, and a head, right? So our ancient forefathers and foremothers knew that, wait a minute, everywhere you go, everywhere you go, every time somebody is born, they have arm, leg, arm, and a
Facts.
head, right? So that's where you start dealing with the law. That cannot be changed, folks.
Facts.
When your mother, your grandmother, no matter what mother gave birth to whoever, all the way up to this point, they didn't have in their womb, okay, I want this baby to have a one arm, but I want him to have 3 legs. I want them to have 2 hearts. I want them to have 5 eyes. No, it don't work like that. You feel what I'm saying? The law says, period, that you are to have arms, 2 legs, and a head. When you look at the Sphinx is a human body. Even the animal, they're telling you that the animals even gotta have that. We look at a lion, a tiger, elephant. What they got? 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's the law. That's unimmutable. That means you can't change that. Okay, so therefore, there's a DNA. There's a higher power that put this on Earth, that said y'all cannot change this. Yes, you are part of me, but this is what we're going to follow, folks. You understand? So when you look at the land, you look at the laws of the land. The laws of the land is nature. Therefore, you can tell when laws are outside of the natural principles, when they don't pertain to all people.
Facts.
So when government comes out with laws and it's only good for this people, but it ain't good for these people, those laws are corrupt.
Right.
So when you look at these books and you see examples of nations disrespecting people, and then all of a sudden nations fall, you now start seeing a pattern. You can't do that. You feel what I'm saying? You have to be balanced with your laws. You have to be balanced with your teachings.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? Or else you're going to die. Your nation is going to fall. So you constantly see a battle between the government fighting against the people, because the people, we already have in our DNA that this is not where it's supposed to be.
Facts.
You understand? So that's where so when you understand law, you understand these books and with the principles that they're operating off of, no matter what books they are, it doesn't matter what the name they put on it. You can look at it and decode it, like the sister said, and say, no, these people were corrupt. They weren't supposed to do that. So therefore, you're looking at the mistakes in the books and then throwing it out because you're seeing the mistakes that these nations had been made, instead of taking a lesson from it and saying, yo, I see what they would, I see what the fuck happened. Yeah, go ahead, sis. You wanted to say something? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was saying about you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Those are straight facts. You have to understand that these are just telling you, these are things that took place. And if it didn't work because they was going against nature. That's how dynasties kept falling, because people was going against nature. The law of nature overrules everything. The law of the universe overrules everything. And every time you go against it, a dynasty falls.
I agree with a lot of that you just said. I want to ask you something too, Nun. When you say Allah, arm, leg, arm, head. Is like how I don't want to say how ancient that is and shit, but how is that like the what I want to say, like the organic rendering of what that means and shit, other than because when I was a Hebrew, when I was an Israelite, we used to say that word Allah too. We didn't say it as the Arabs would roll it out as Allah, but we would say Allah, Allah, which meant like you would hear some of the Israelites say that Israel's name was changed to Yasha Allah. You don't hear
I
all of
got
them say, you know what I'm saying? But Allah in the Hebrew form just meant power or it meant God or, the Lord or something like that. So where do we get this understanding that Allah actually symbolizes arm, leg, arm, head?
That concept, I can't really speak on how old it is and did they mean the same thing as what I expected. What I'm saying is I learned this from people just building and saying this is what it means. So I had to evaluate what they were saying and then looked at it from the principles that I knew about law and nature. And then I had to come to conclusion like, damn, that's pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
all I'm saying. For me personally, I'm not talking for other people. I'm just saying, well, damn,
Yeah.
that makes sense to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Hey, Bree,
you have to
I just
think.
want to say this real quick. Mother Nature didn't write no book.
Right.
You're
Allah,
I
right.
agree with
You're
that.
right.
Right.
Allah,
No, but
all
what was
love.
created started to write and document things of change. It's
Right,
like you
right,
were
right.
saying, you have two arms, two legs, and a head. If you don't have those and you come out the mama womb, do you think you're gonna be balanced? You come out with
Right.
one leg, how can you balance life? You are a crutch. And see, that's what they did with a lot of stuff that they've been teaching us is to make us, we have to rely on them. We relied on nature before them.
Right.
They told us everything
Right.
before they started this shit.
But look, what the brother's saying is right. But look, you don't need no book to tell you to observe. If you observe that without a book, you're saying, well, damn, everybody has that has that body, has a God body. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Who made
Yeah.
who made that law? You feel what I'm saying? So the books are just
Man,
giving people are just building. The books are just building on that concept. That's all. But that
people
law
with
does exist.
souls
And who
don't
made
read
that
books.
divine law that we can't change?
Can I
Yeah.
say something, y'all?
Yeah, you got it, sis. Go ahead and type in. Peace to you.
Peace, y'all. Hi, honors to the panel. Hi, honors to the chat. What I wanted to say was that I feel like the concept of God, the concept of worship, the concept of just a general definition of religion and things like this, these are things that was corrupted. I don't believe our ancestors was worshiping a lot of the things that we're being taught as worship. I think it
No.
was respect that was given, reverence that was given. And when we're
Right.
talking about, like when y'all breaking down Allah, when we're talking about a lot of these things, we're talking about our sciences. They corrupted the way they introduced it to us. Those were sciences. Basically, what they're saying is they were studying the body, studying phi. The 5 points, that's phi, that's a symbol of the human body, fire. So these are high sciences. They was basically looking at the sacred imagery of it. So these
Sacred
are
geometry.
sciences. Yes. It wasn't religion. It wasn't worship this deity. Those are the corruptions. And as we unlearn those things, we will have to start to create, I think somebody said it on App's channel, the more modern and more accurate way of understanding these knowledges, because it still needs to be understood.
Yeah.
Definitely tapping to what the other brother's saying is that it is an internal thing. After we unlearn these lies, and if you're a researcher, if you're a historian, you're going to get to the point where you see the corruption. You're going to see the matrix. And the only place left to go is going to be internal. So when he say intimacy, he's really saying you have to get personal with yourself.
Yep.
You have to personalize it. It is okay for us to identify the things that happen outside. But as we continue on, it does come to a point. Once you get to a certain level of knowledge, we're not talking about those that just coming in or whatever, but when you get to a certain point, you really will have to come inside to self, because that's what our studies was. They were studying the skies, and how does that affect us? Studying the Bible, how does that affect us? We were studying creatures that was created. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, because that's why it's called the universe. This, you are here to learn. You never stop learning as long as you're here in this realm. That's why it's called the universe.
Mm. All right, so let me raise this question. Is it safe?
I apologize. I didn't hear you. What you say?
I understand that there is good stuff in the book. Like I say, I'm humble, and of course, I used to be an Israelite for 10 years to be exact. So I'm very studied. I used to read that motherfucker and go in and out of the Hebrew and the Greek and all that. So I used to try to get to the core of it all throughout my studies. So basically, like the story of, let me ask y'all this. Would you say that the Old Testament and the New Testament are two totally different books?
I would. I definitely would.
Yes.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like the Old Testament, to me, from what I've researched and how I used to study it, it was not only was it a story talking about like the Genesis, the creation, how things came to be, the animals, and like we talk about nature and stuff like that. It has a lot of good stuff in it, good information, but it also contains a story of a chosen favorite people. These people, you know, you talking about all the prophets telling these people from Moses all the way to Daniel. They're all saying the same message, you know, that if these people don't do right, that they're going to get cursed and they're going to be slaves and servants to all the other nations and stuff like that. Like, where do you even begin to go with that type of information when it comes to the Bible?
Hey, bro, can I? Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Hey, to me, is all they all the same. But I'm gonna tell you why. When just from my studies, right? Okay, when you go from Genesis, right, and you go to the garden didn't have only rules in the garden from the Creator was this is yours, and you get your teachings from me, from the Creator through nature. You see what I'm saying? Now, as you go further, you start seeing nations start to be formed. And now that these nations are formed, now you have rules that they're putting in place to trade with God, with the Creator made. So now if I got product, now I can trade it with other people and then charge them a certain amount of money. Now you can fast forward all the way to the New Testament. The New Testament is pretty much telling you that, look, all this was made for y'all. So why are you pledging your labor and becoming a slave to a nation when when all they doing is charging you what you already have? So it's just giving you rules that should have been applied back before before Adam in the Garden of Eden, but they had to make rules and then said that people outside of your nation is dogs. You feel me? But people in your nation, we treat them equally. But when you go to the New Testament, it's telling you that all people was whoever was born on this earth inherited anything that was good in the earth. That's where you get problems at, because now people are saying, nah, this is my shit. Why should I give with another motherfucker who didn't work for it something for free? But when you go back to Genesis, telling you that the Creator created this for everybody. It's equal. You feel what I'm saying? But if you want to stay in the Old Testament, you're still dogging out other people because you're saying that they're trespassers, they're debtors and creditors. This is where the commercial concept and capitalism, all this shit goes back to the Bible, to the beginning, bro.
Correct.
Where they start charging people and enslaving people because they felt like these people were not deserving of the garden. You see what I'm saying? But your life is your life. Like you said, your life is worth anything. You the only motherfucker, good, bad, or ugly. You the only motherfucker that exists right now. So how can you, with an unlimited price, because you can't pay to make a person, I don't care how much cloning they do, you can't clone a person. That's a different entity altogether. You feel me? So why are you giving why are you giving your birthright to a nation that doesn't exist? Only thing exists is the nature and God's laws. That's it. All this other shit is fucking evil.
Now we also
period.
Dealing with the Old Testament, right? We also have to pay very close attention to the stories, right? Now, if we're using that as a ruler, right? Let's use the actual descriptions of what's transpiring and what's taking place. Now, if you use Jacob, for example, right? We know that his name was transformed into another name.
Right.
Ham. Ham was translated into another name, Abraham, right? We also have to understand that they all were part of the same family at one particular point in time. We also have to understand that they, like Jacob's twin brother was Esau, right? So they had the same parents, right? Right? They come from the same bloodline, right? But they're bitter enemies, right? They're bitter rivals. Esau is not what we call the white man or the paleface, right? Because to be fraternal twins, right, you would have similarities, right?
Right.
You would look the same, right? You would have the same skin complexion, probably the same facial features, the same, right? Okay, so
Hey, Beast Mode, I don't want to cut your wisdom and shit, but I just want to say, that was one of the things right there, what you said, that helped me see clear and got the hell away from that Hebrew Israelite teaching and shit. When motherfuckers because I always had a problem with someone trying to convince me that an Aborigine man or African man or whatever, someone of color, two black parents came together and had twins, and you're trying to tell me that one of them came out pure-blooded Caucasian. It's like there's no way that you're going to convince me to fucking believe some shit like that. And I was believing in that shit before, bro. And I just can't get with that today and shit. That's just not no natural shit to me. It's just, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, go ahead, bro.
After you get through having them, can I say this before you go into that? After you get through having these two, they're supposed to be different in color and shit. And they came from the same womb. You got one nigga over here with fur on his head, and another nigga over here with what you consider to be hair. So you have to explain all that. There ain't no way you got a lot of fucking animal DNA in you, but I carried you. But my other one don't. Come on, man. People need to wake up.
Now, when we get to the tribal description, or what they called houses at the time, right? We have to understand that one of those houses, right, produced, gave up their birthright, right? They gave up their inheritance, right? But they wanted to take it by force, right? This is why you have two descriptions, right? You have to beware of the enemy, which is actually the brother with the same that old saying, all skin folk ain't kinfolk, right? That's what's in play right there when you talk about the enemy, right? Now, when you talk about the stranger, right? When you take in that perception, right? It's a stranger that's going to come across the waters, speaking a different language, a different tongue, that's going to separate these houses or these tribes from their their practices, their laws, right? Right? They're going to be in captivity. Now,
Right.
why was this allowed? Right? Because we messed up in the first place. Right? It wasn't that they were just better than us, or they just conquered us. Right? We did something that was disobedient, and that's where the when Empress was talking about the splicing, the gene splicing. Right? That's when she was referencing to that. Right? Because it tells you that you are not to mix the seeds within the field. Right? Each seed has to be separate. Right? Do not mix your seed. Right? And when that start occurring, that's where you get the story of, i.e., the Nephilim, the Raphaim, these great monsters and creatures and bullshit. Right? Right? That was a curse. Right? That was a fallacy. Now I'm not all the way rehearsed with this particular information, but there was a mighty king by the name of King Solomon that it speaks about. Right? Now, his order. Hold on, I'm getting like feedback. It's like major feedback. Okay, so now King Solomon, right? His art of warfare was that from each nation, right? He was going to take a what they call a princess, right? The daughter of a king from another nation, and he was going to marry that daughter, right? Therefore, by default, that kingdom could not attack. You see what I'm saying? Because their daughter is married to the king that they would be attacking, right? But what ended up happening to Solomon, even though he was the wisest king and the wealthiest king, right? Right? This is what made him wise, right? But what ended up happening was that he started chasing after their traditions, right? He started chasing after what other nations were doing, right? He was trying to get in the club, right? And you cannot mix two seeds of different kinds. So by default, when we say breaking the covenant, that's what we did. We broke a covenant, right? And by default, that's when you enter into what we call Jacob's trouble, right? Jacob's
Can I
trouble
ask a
came
question?
to. Yes, ma'am.
What covenant? Because a command is not a covenant. So, which covenant did we break?
The covenant. Okay, so let's go back to the storyline of Pharaoh, the Egyptian, right? The Egyptian kingdom, right? That was here in the Americas, right? It wasn't over in Africa.
See, you getting ready to go there. This is what I was talking about earlier and shit, man. When you get to talking about so you're saying and shit that the Exodus, that story of Moses freeing the children of Israel from the hands of the Pharaoh and shit, that happened in the Americas. That's what you're saying, Beast Mode.
Well, what I'm referencing to, right? It's still taking place. It's taking place right now within this conversation that we're having. Are we not trying to free our people from Pharaoh
See,
at this particular time
I see
in
what
this
you're saying
lifetime,
and shit, bro, but
right?
I just don't think that, like I said, maybe it's me and shit. Maybe I had a bad history of having a literal teaching and an understanding of the Bible. Because from my understanding and shit, the Exodus happened such and such time in BC during Moses' time. And then after he died, they went and did this. And then that Joshua died. Then you get the story of Isaiah when he was around, Moses wasn't around. Joshua wasn't around. You see what I'm saying? Like, I had a
Okay.
literal
Have
fucking
have
meaning,
you have you ever
literal
heard of
Yo,
a tribe called the Aztecs?
of course and shit. But you trying to say that these were the Israelites?
No, what I'm saying is that the region that they controlled at the time, right? Right? That's where you get the Egyptian gold and artifacts being restored and resurrected. right? Right. This is where you get the Finks, right, out of Tennessee. The extraction of the Finks placed over there in that landmass, right? The reason why they told you the story that you were from another particular area, right? Before they even told you the story, right? They had to already take particular monuments, right? Particular land fixtures and land structures like the pyramids and the temples and the mounds and certain artifacts, right? They had to take them and misplace them.
Come on, bro. You can't really believe that they took the Sphinx and shit, bro, from over here and took it over there. That ain't what you're saying, is it, bro?
Well, it's in the newspaper.
Come
It's
on,
the
bro.
extraction. The
Hey,
extraction.
I need
Come
to
hold
tap
on,
on,
bro.
in here. I
bro.
need
As
to tap
Hold on,
huge
y'all
as
don't.
this. Go ahead. Who you go ahead?
Can I
Who that? Y'all?
talk?
Yeah, that's
The,
y'all.
Who that?
Y'all
Oh
married
man, we
man.
got an Israelite on the panel. Shit, it's about to get
Shalom,
hectic.
y'all.
It's
Shalom to
good, man.
everybody. What's
Peace,
happening?
bro.
peace,
peace,
bro.
Peace
peace,
to the
peace.
dome. Peace to the
Let me
dome.
Shalom.
yeah, let me say
Y'all gonna
shalom
stay
to you.
humble.
Shalom to you,
Yeah,
bro.
shalom to y'all. I want to answer
Y'all
the
gonna stay
sister's
humble.
question about the covenant and what covenant the people made with the Creator. Yeah, that's coming out of Exodus chapter 19. Sister, I don't know which sister that was, but the
Mm-hmm.
covenant that the people made with the Creator was sent through Moses, of course. Oh man. Okay, so I'm
Hey, bro.
gonna try to keep it brief. I don't want to do a Bible study lesson, but I'm gonna
Correct.
try to get straight to the points. You know, I'm a little rusty too myself, but
Right.
I know that there. To the sister's question, you said, what covenant did we make and what covenant did we break, or what covenant did we break? Can you rephrase the question, sister, real quick?
No, because you actually answered it for me. I was just trying to see what part of the storyline he was on. Because, up in Genesis and that time frame, that's not a covenant. Those are commands that's broken.
Hey,
I have a problem with following the literal story of the Bible, but I do believe, like most people, don't throw the baby out. I don't believe in the literal story of those particular bloodlines, because I know there are maps, old
Mm-hmm.
maps, that
Mm-hmm.
will show some of the terms that they use and will place them on our lands in the Americas, so that I can hold as truth. But I think a lot of the storyline that they're putting in there is their way of confusing or using their story as far as a chosen people and things like that. I think that is a corruption that they created. I don't. If you have a creator, but this is just me, I'm intelligent enough to make the realm that you're on. I'm intelligent enough to be able to displace you from a garden. It says they put cherubs there, 4 wings, and a sword, blaze of fire, so they couldn't get
Fire.
back in their land.
Absolutely.
That same creator don't need humans to go kill nobody. If he
Correct.
can stop you from that land, he can place you in that land. So
Correct.
just with the understanding of the intelligence of a creator, that storyline I can't connect with. I just
You
believe
can't
they
connect
take
with which
our
storyline?
truth.
Hold on,
Our
hold on, hold
truth
on.
is that our
Which
blood
storyline?
is our
Which
connection to our land.
which storyline can you not connect with? Because you kind of confused me a little bit there. You said you
The
can't connect with that
the
storyline that
storyline
the creator
of
has a
Adam.
special group of people.
I think that the special group of people is identified based on the land that you're on. This is our land, so we are those special people. If I'm reading that book in Asia, that is not talking to me. They're talking to those
Correct.
people. So I think that has been taken and overemphasized, and I don't know. the only word I have. I think that it's been corrupted. I don't take it as just.
See,
It's just not something
Okay,
I'm
so
really. I have
bro,
the study, but it's not something I can really just put on a literal way.
right, that's cool. So when you go directly by the text, word for word with the text, it changes the dynamic of what we think and what we feel. One of the first things I learned when I accepted the knowledge of this truth was that the creator doesn't care about your feelings. The creator does not care about what you think. The creator is like the most dominant entity that you can conceive. The most dominant. It's the most dominant it is the most dominant power that you can conceive of, if you can even really conceive of it. So let me say it's as dominant as the sky is above our heads.
If it's so dominant, why ain't curing none of these diseases, my brother? Now,
There are cures for these diseases, and there are native doctors, what we call native doctors. Some call them witches, some call them warlocks. They have
Medicine men.
yeah, they have cures for all diseases because the creator gave us the herbs and the vegetation for cures for whatever ailments that you might have. So
I have a question though.
it's not that the creator didn't. You see, that's why I said for some reason everyone has this expectation that God is supposed to be this entity that comes into your home and says, "Here's this prescribed for you. Take this twice a day after a meal and have water with it." Like the creator doesn't operate in that way. It's almost like, think of it like your great grandfather. If you knew your great grandfather, or even if you knew your grandfather, they didn't really do much but just sit on the couch, and whatever they said, either people would listen to it and do what he said, or they wouldn't. So that's what I mean by like this. The creator is this dominant figure that you can barely even conceive of because he doesn't really do much. He just tells you what to do, and then it's up to you to do it or not. So
bro,
for this particular case in the covenant thing, let me just brush up on this real quick, and I'll let somebody else go, and then I'll come back because my phone about to die anyway. But the covenant starts out in this is just one of the introductions to the covenant, which is in Exodus chapter 19. And the preface explains to you, it says the creator covenants to make Israel a peculiar treasure, a kingdom of priests, and a set apart nation or holy nation. People sanctify themselves. The creator appears on Sinai amid fire and smoke and earthquakes. So it goes out to start to say is chapter 19 verse 1. It says, in the third month, when the children of Israel were gone forth out of the land of Egypt, the same day they came into the wilderness of Sinai, for they were departed from Rephidim, and where come to desert of Sinai, had pitched in the wilderness, and there Israel camped before the mountain. Moses went up unto the creator, and the creator called unto him out of the mountain, saying, thus shalt thou say to the house of Jacob, and tell the children of Israel, you have seen what I did unto the Egyptians, and how I bare you on eagle's wings and brought you unto myself. Now therefore, if you will obey my voice indeed and keep my covenant, then you shall be a peculiar treasure unto me above all people, for all the earth is mine. And you shall be unto me a kingdom of priests and a holy nation. There are words which thou shalt speak unto the children of Israel. Moses came and called for the elders of the people and laid before them and laid before their faces all these words which the creator commanded him. And all the people answered together and said, all that the creator hath spoken, we will do. And Moses returned the words of the people to the creator. And the creator said unto Moses, lo, I come unto thee in a thick cloud, that the people may hear when I speak with thee, and believe thee forever. And Moses told these words of the people unto the creator. And the creator said unto Moses, go unto the people and sanctify them today and tomorrow, and let them wash their clothes and be ready the third day. For the third day, the Creator will come down in the sight of all the people upon Mount Sinai. And thou shalt set bounds unto the people round about, saying, take heed yourselves that you go not up to the mountain or touch the border of it. Whoever touches the mountain shall surely be put to death.
Correct.
There shall not any hand touch it, and shall surely be stoned or shot through. When the trumpet soundeth long, they shall come up to the mount. So now, this is part of the covenant that the Creator made with the people. So he gave them the commands and said, if you do all of these things, he said, I will, where's that at?
You're going to be blessed. You're going to be blessed and set above all nations.
Set above all nations,
right.
Right? So that's the covenant that was made with the people. If you do these commandments, then this is where your status will be for all generations. But just as the brother said, they stopped doing these things.
Okay, but let's tap into that though.
Okay.
Because those commandments are nothing above common sense. Those commandments are not.
No,
above.
there are. They very well are. They very well are. Because I'll give you an example.
Okay, so let's get to a commonality though.
Okay, I'll give you an example.
Wait a minute, because you can't give me an example if you don't understand what I'm asking.
No, I get what you're saying. You're saying it's not above common sense. Like common sense tells you not to steal from someone, right?
No, I had another point I wanted to bring forward. That's why I just said, let me make sure we're on the common ground of what I'm talking about.
Okay, bring it out.
For me, and I hope I don't sound disrespectful, I don't mean to be that way. I just wanted to say, my understanding for Adam and Eve is not our people. My understanding of Adam and Eve is those that were created. So when we're talking about a breaking of law, I would assume that we're talking about their creation. Is that what you're talking about?
You said so breaking of law was about their creation?
Breaking of the covenant, I would assume we're talking about their creation.
No, because the covenant, I'm sorry, sis, but the covenant wasn't
you
made.
You have to go back to the golden calf. To the golden
covenant
calf.
The covenant was made with the people that were coming out of Egypt. It wasn't made with Adam. You got to remember, according to the story, Adam's whole generation of people was wiped out with the flood.
Right.
Correct.
According to the story, so Noah and his lineage is what allegedly repopulated the earth again. You see what I'm saying? So,
just thinking on all that, y'all know that's a bunch of hogwash, right?
Right. Oh yeah, I know that. I know, but there's people.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm like, I can't.
I mean, you have to bring.
And even when he said he would place you on the eagle's wing, that should let you know this stuff came out of America. Because what is our bird? It's the eagle.
Yeah, but they also use the eagle in Egypt as well. They also use the eagle
eagle is from America, sweetie. That is a bird from out of here.
Okay, so the bird that they use in Egypt, what bird is that?
All the birds that they took over there from out of America.
Okay. So to get back to the sister's question, she was asking about the covenant that was made with
Moses.
Adam and Eve. Said that they break the covenant. Now there was some sort.
That now you're in. I'm trying to follow the storyline because I don't believe it. So I'm trying to really follow how you're believing it. So basically now we're at the covenant of Noah's offsprings that broke a covenant with God. Right.
Okay.
Noah is actually Moses's great to the fourth generation grandfather.
Yep.
Okay. Seth is Enoch's grandfather. Enoch happens to be the fourth generation to Noah, right? So all of these lines, right? So when we say a person's name, right, we're identifying as one person, right? But it's never been that. It's never been one person. It's not just a Noah. It's a house of Noah,
Right. Thank
right?
you. That's absolutely facts.
It's many of peoples. It's
Mhm.
not just one individual,
I
right?
got a
When we
question though. Hey, like
Tell it,
what?
brother. That Jones.
Hey, what proof? Hey, what historical proof outside of the books do we have that these people existed? Like, what archaeological evidence is there? What have they left
There's
behind?
none.
Like, how,
You
what
can
what do
can
we
go to
have
Ex-
evidence
Iran.
believing of
You
that a
you
book
can
says is true?
exactly. There's
you can
nothing.
go. No,
There
you
is
can go to
none.
Iran. See, this is the disposition. Like I said, I traveled out of this country. I traveled to Africa in 2013. This
Okay.
is every time I speak with people from America, it's embarrassing. And now I understand
Okay.
why
Can you just answer
everybody
the question?
outside.
I didn't ask
Listen,
you
no,
about.
wait. Listen. Every time I step into this atmosphere of people from America, it makes me realize why people from other countries look at us as
Have you
buffoons.
ever lived in another country or just traveled to one?
Mm.
'Cause I
Well,
grew up in another country, so
I've
I'm trying
traveled
to get
through, but the
where you're coming
question, the
from.
mere
Yeah.
Because
question
like
that you're
basically what you just
asking,
did, like, look, you didn't even answer the question. You did a red
yes,
herring and
there's proof.
diverted to
I
another
just
fucking
said there's
problem that has
proof, and
nothing
I'm
to do with the
about to bring
question
the
I
proof
asked.
out now.
I
I'm
got
about
a
to bring
proof,
the proof out now that there is
All right,
proof
I want
of
to hear
other
the proof.
nations knowing about the children of Israel outside of the
God,
Bible. So you asked,
God.
is there any proof of the children of Israel outside of the Bible? Yes, there is. There's many nations
With
that documented the
with
children of Israel outside
Hold
of
up,
the
hold up.
Bible.
with all
Okay,
due
so
respect,
And
with
I'm
all
gonna
due
bring,
respect,
it out
I just
now.
want
I'm
I
gonna
want
bring
to
it
give
out.
you
Is there any archaeological?
a landmark. I want to give you a landmark. The Grand Canyon, right?
I live
The
like
Grand
100
Canyon.
miles away from the Grand Canyon.
Okay. Prairies, right? Rolling hills, mountains, creeks, rivers, lakes, streams. I'm giving you the artifacts
No,
that you
I
asked
get
for.
that, man. Look,
But
and that
how
makes
do
it all
you tie
good.
that? How do
Hey,
you
hold
tie
on.
that the
Hey,
Grand Canyon to the Hebrews though, to the Israelites, to the people of that Bible though? How can you do that though, bro?
so
Okay,
basically, you're
wait,
saying the
hold on.
Colorado
Okay,
River.
wait. We got to clear up some principles first. Okay, Hebrews is not a people. Hebrew is a language.
According
It
to
is
the
It's
a
a
Bible
language.
tongue.
Hey,
though.
look.
According to the
Hebrew.
Bible,
Hey,
that's a
hold
language.
up, Greedy. Hebrew is a dialect of Semitic language, and the Semitic language is demographed to a place that is like not the Northwest or the Southwest or the Mojave Desert. It's actually over in the Northern African and Asiatic
But yet the
Arabian
only
Peninsula area.
church is South
That's
Carolina.
false. That's a false
Okay,
statement right there.
so what see, this I like to deal with, like, not just proofs, but also evidence that's recorded. That's not just, oh, somebody wrote it in a book or it's written in a book. Like, what archaeological evidence suggests that Moses, David, Solomon, Noah
You have
ever really existed?
you can look at the
Right.
Los Lunas stones and
Thank you.
Nuevo, which we call New Mexico today.
Okay, so
Right.
That's
that
something.
proves. So
That's
look,
another. That's
I'm
another
asking,
degree of something
what
that
does
you have
that
to
prove, though?
believe in, though.
But what does that prove? Does that prove that Noah, Moses, Solomon, Aaron, that they existed, or just to prove that yes, those stones are located in Arizona and New Mexico, and we have pyramids
Right.
in
Right.
Nevada and shit?
Okay,
Right.
hold the line. Hold the line. Okay, let me answer that. Okay. Now, again, remember what I told you at the beginning, right? We are identifying a name of one person, one character, right? Right? When I have already explained to you that it's not one character. It's not one person. Like who posed that question? I can't
Mental
see the
ninja.
names. Mental Ninja. Okay, so it's like me saying, okay, Mental Ninja created the Ark, right?
Yeah.
We'll look at Mental Ninja, but if we're talking the whole house of Mental Ninja, right? We know Mental Ninja himself could not create an Ark by himself,
I mean, I don't
especially
know.
with no without.
I couldn't be able to confirm nor deny that is possible or not possible. Just to be honest with you.
Okay, so watch this. I'll break it down for you in the most least form, right? Okay, so watch this. On the ark, right, it speaks of Noah and his sons had wives as well,
Okay.
right? Okay, so now they said two, or no, excuse me, they said three sons, right? They said Noah had three sons, right? Okay, so now Noah had two wives, right?
Okay.
Noah's sons each had additional wives. That wasn't a misnomer, right? So at the end of the day, when you're thinking it's only 4 or 5 people that's involved in this situation, we're talking thousands of people.
Okay, but who was named Noah? And who was named the wife? Ham, Shem, and Japheth.
Yo,
Was it all one person named
wait a
Noah, and
minute.
then everybody also was named Ham, Shem, and Japheth? Or and then like
Ham became Abraham, right? His name was translated.
I get that.
No, that's not right. That's not
No,
right.
no.
I want to go back to my original question. Is like I understand that we
Okay.
have these names, but
Uh-huh.
outside of the name, what proof
Right.
has ever been unearthed and found that justify the claim that these people were real flesh and blood people and
Yeah.
not
Right.
just stories out of
Right.
a book?
Yo,
let me ask this. No, let me ask Mental Ninja. Prove to me that you have a great grandfather. Prove to me that. How you gonna prove to me you got a great grandfather? How you gonna prove that? Are you gonna go dig up his bones?
I can
Nah,
prove
seriously,
up-
like
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
seriously,
no, no, no,
I'm
no, 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 no,
seriously
no, no, no,
because
no, no,
whenever someone
can
comes to
prove
this
up-
conclusion that we don't have any bones, we
Why
don't
do you
have any
ask the question and don't
mummification,
let me answer
like
it, bro? What are
seriously,
you doing?
no,
You just ask me a
seriously,
question.
just
You can't say no. You
wait,
have to
I'm
shut up
not
and let me
done,
ask the
I'm
question.
not done,
Then you can go. You
I'm
just
not
asked me a
done.
question.
I
Why you
want
even ask me a
no, I'm
question
not
for then?
done. I'm not done.
Okay,
I
so
want you to prove to me 4, 5 grandfathers down the line. What was his name? Your 5th grandfather down back. So your great grandfather. What was his name?
I can prove up to my 4th great grandfather.
So what
He
about
came
the
from
5th?
China,
Can
so
you prove
before
the
that,
5th?
I don't have any
Can you
physical records to show that.
Okay, so that should help you understand that just because your mental is not understanding that you don't need a bone or you don't need DNA or hair or evidence to say that these people existed is just the proof that you need to know that your 5th grandfather
Okay.
down the line, you don't have no hair, you don't have no DNA,
So are
you don't
you
have no
okay? So
proof
let
that
me.
he was
I
alive.
got you. So with that logic you just used, Santa Claus is fucking real. You just don't need the proof of him.
Yes, there is actual old Saint Nicholas. There
No,
actually
Santa. No, I'm
was a
talking
guy
about
named
no. I'm
Old
not
Saint
talking
Nick.
about that guy.
It's
I'm
like,
talking
come
about
on,
Santa
bro.
Claus and the reindeer, the 8 flying reindeer. They're real.
Can I say something?
Superman is real
Yes,
as
ma'am.
well.
Yeah, go ahead,
Before he
Auntie.
said that he can trace himself back to
Mm-hmm.
from himself on back, but only so far
Okay.
you can go back because there wouldn't be
Correct.
no documents. So
I didn't
where
say there
are,
wouldn't be
like
any
we're
documents. I
saying,
don't have any documents.
where is that bloodline that they claim it that they're the bloodline? I don't want to hear that they said we was the bloodline of the people. You should be able to trace
Okay.
these people's lineage.
Hey, so
Just
look.
because
This
they
is how
existed
we. Hey,
doesn't
this
mean
how we
they
do
was
it. Hey,
kin
look.
to
This how we do
you.
it. I don't have to trace
Okay.
my grandfather, my great grandfather, right? But I can trace him back to a certain
Just
time.
because
And I
he
can hold up, lady,
existed
hold up.
doesn't mean you was a
Listen,
part of
listen.
those people.
Listen, so I got
Right.
this. How
Correct.
I'm gonna prove that what you're saying is
Lord,
correct.
have mercy.
See, you can trace back in archaeological history because there was not just one person living in a place by himself. He was living around amongst other people, right? But like
So
for
is
David,
Jesus on
hold up,
anybody? Is
let me
Jesus
finish real
on
quick.
anybody bloodline in here?
Yeah,
That's
look,
all I
I
need
think
to
you
know
think I'm
before I
somebody
go.
else right now. Look,
No. Jesus.
so you can
Jesus.
trace back
Hell
David,
no.
right? You can trace back David and this fucking mega army he had. And there's no evidence of this mega army. There's not a
I can
single
say
shield.
I existed, and about time 1,000 years from now, they could say that I was a warrior that slayed so many people while I walked this realm.
Okay, well,
Doesn't
look,
mean
have
it
you
was
ever heard of
true.
forensic
It
studies?
doesn't mean it was true now.
Listen, like I think
Right.
you don't know who I'm talking to. Have you ever heard of forensic archaeology or forensic study or some forensic
I've heard
psychology
of all
or
that, but
forensics?
I like to know
So
Yeah.
I like to know where the
forensics.
graves
All right,
at.
listen.
Before you
Forensics
start
is
saying these people
listen.
existed and these was these
Look, you're
famous
talking
people,
to the
they
wrong
should have been
person.
kept. They
You're
should keep.
talking to the wrong person.
Yeah, y'all, both y'all in agreement and shit. Mental
Right,
mental
y'all on the
illness.
same side and shit.
So
Yeah,
look, there's
y'all
zero.
in
I'm just gonna
agreement.
say this. I'm a mute. There is no archaeological evidence. This is a fucking problem for the historical claims of the Bible, the book, and the Judaic fashion of their belief system.
That
there's
is
no proof. There's
That is a lie. There is proof in Iran. There's proof in Iraq. These
Okay,
people
what is the
documented this
proof?
stuff. And this
What
is
is
what
the
the
proof?
real sad thing is. Like I said,
created a
this
God.
is
You don't think
this is
they
what the
can
real
create
sad.
that?
That there is
Right.
proof. I'm not saying that there is proof for what no proof
God,
is.
I'm
What is
telling
the
you,
proof?
you know what's really sad about this? That's why I
No.
said
Just
what's
what is
really
the proof? We
sad
don't
is
care
that
about happy
it
or
only
sad.
comes. I only hear this from people from America. See,
I only hear this
okay,
from people that really
I know
wanted to
you're gonna
believe
take
in
offense
something
to
Hey, y'all
this.
put the
outside
Where
proof.
you from?
Hey, put
Hey,
the
where you
proof
from,
up.
bro? Hey,
Share your
where the
screen,
fuck you
y'all. Put
from?
the proof up.
I know you're gonna
Where
take
you
offense
from,
to
nigga?
it.
Where your grandma stay? What the fuck you
that
talking about? You
part.
like
Hold on,
Americans?
y'all put the proof up. Share your
Yeah, what
screen.
proof? I don't
Oh,
care
you
about
want me to?
sadness or
Y'all want me to
happiness.
share
Yeah,
my
What is your
screen?
proof?
share the screen.
Hey,
All right, let me
What is
log
your
on, man,
artifacts that
because
show David
I'm telling
existed?
you, man, y'all,
Where's your
you
artifacts that
sound
show
like the
Solomon
average.
existed?
You
Where is the
sound like
fucking
the
first
average
temple, homie?
ignorant American,
You
man.
ain't
This is
gotta
the
go through all that.
exact
Just
reason
share
Hey,
your
why they
where
be
is
screen.
the
treating us
first
like this
temple at?
all around the world.
That's the
All
biggest
around the
question you
world, they
ask
look at us the
yourself.
same.
Share your screen,
Everywhere
y'all.
around the planet,
The
they look at us
reason
like
I don't care
we're
what they look at me.
buffoons,
Cause
man,
when I
Where's
because you're
came in
Solomon?
here,
talking
Stop the
out the side
claim.
of your
I
head, man.
came in this motherfucker head first. I don't care what nobody else says. Be first on you. So
Hey,
I don't
Can't
where?
care.
talk.
Hey, I'm
You
asking like
can't
an
talk
Israelite
out the
nigga.
side of your
Hey,
head, man.
where
That's
is
why I'm
the
saying
first
if
temple
you've
at,
been
bro?
around the world and you communicated with
Yeah,
people, they'll tell you
yeah,
this
Nigga,
is our
I grew up in
oracle.
other
yeah.
countries, my nigga.
The
I grew
Okay,
whole
up
but
in
did you
other
earth is
speak with the
countries,
people?
homie.
Did you
So
did you
what
listen,
are you
speak with the
talking about?
people?
Yeah.
That's a deaf claim right there.
Hey,
Did you speak with the
listen.
people?
hey,
Peru.
wait a second. Wait, man. Wait, for real, cause it's like really getting, you know what I'm saying? The energy
This
shifting and
nigga talking
stuff.
about
Like
Americans, nigga. Why you have to go get your ass whooped by the Americans?
Yeah, let the
Ninja,
sister speak. Let her speak.
like just calm down, sit back, like you know what I'm saying? The energy is going completely left. Like we're having a discussion. Everybody keep an open mind and get out your feelings
Hey,
because
yo.
and
Empress,
yeah,
Goddess, you real low. You
hold
real
on,
low with your volume.
and yeah, all of that, you know what I'm saying? All of that, people in America and this and that. You need to cut that shit right now because like it's bringing very bad energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't insult our
I can
intelligence.
barely hear her. Mic check.
Can y'all
Mic
hear
check.
me?
I hear a buzzing noise.
Goddess,
Yeah, we can hear
you're
you.
We
kind
can
of
We can
hear
hear
fading
you
you.
out.
just low.
We can
No,
hear you just low, sis.
Hey,
I'm just
post that link
saying,
again, Greedy.
yeah, quit insulting our intelligence with that people in America stuff. You talking to people that are very open minded on this panel. So stop insulting us and taking the energy
Yeah,
like
address the
way off
claim.
into another level for real. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
look,
Just
I agree
have a
with that. Look,
conversation.
We're gonna we're
look,
gonna
real quick.
identify.
Hey, what's the
That's why I
purpose?
told him we ain't gotta really get into the arguments. We ain't gotta keep going back and forth about what we believe in and stuff like that. Just share the screen and shit. We're gonna expand it and put it on, and we all gonna examine this. We're gonna critically think about all this. That's what it's.
Hey,
We ain't gotta go back and forth about. We asking for the proof. You said
Okay.
we all agree that there is no proof of these people. You say that there is proof, so just share your screen, put the information up. We ain't got to get into all that other
Look, it's
stuff.
like this, like real simple, right? If somebody makes a claim, all you have to do is rebut the claim, dispute the claim, prove the claim. You don't have to be like, hey man, what's the weather out like today? Oh, that's what I'm saying about you people. What the fuck is that even? What are you doing? Just talk about the claim.
Righteous.
yo, hold
Okay,
up, bro.
so
Can I say something real quick? Can I say this real quick? I've been chilling for a minute, and I like the topic, and I think the sister, I like the way she thinks. It's real deep, and she asked the question about what the covenant was in the beginning, right? So
Right.
that's what I think we need in talking about the Creator, and a
Let's stay
serious
on that.
problem. Look, this is a serious problem that people have where they call themselves studying the Bible, and they've been in the Bible, then they teach it. You get into people like people on this panel that look at you and say, well, all I know is that we have a Creator. And that Bible is talking about a bunch of bullshit because God's laws don't change. You can't break God's laws. So how the fuck can motherfucker break what the Creator made that means that it's man-made because we can break each other's laws, but there's some laws that you can't break. So how the fuck did all this bullshit after the garden? So I want to take it back to the garden because that was the covenant. The Creator gave you the earth, the land, all this other stuff to live off of, but don't make deals with no motherfucking outsiders telling you what the fuck I already gave y'all. You feel me? You ain't gotta ask nobody shit. Nobody should be telling you shit. But when you want to listen to somebody else, now you're gonna have a fucking whole bunch of problems. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay,
so that's what the original covenant was that was broken with nature. We broke the laws of nature. And then you see throughout the book is prophets, niggas like me, you know what I mean? That come and tell y'all dumb motherfuckers that your flesh is a part of this earth. Your spirit belongs to the Creator. Correct. You understand? So you must treat this body just like grass, because grass goes away just like the flesh goes away. So therefore, all this other shit that people be talking about, oh, this is God's law. That's not no fucking God's laws, nigga. Because you don't break God's laws. You can't. It's impossible to break it. That's called unimmutable laws. Those laws cannot be broken.
So there's something that we have to place on the table.
Hold on. This is what I'm talking about every single time. So you're saying that the Creator didn't make laws that we can't break?
Hell no. You can't go.
Okay, so committing murder is not a law that can be broken.
Bro, what I'm saying is this. God already made laws for us to follow. If somebody commits murder, that's outside of God's law. That's why it becomes a sin. Because that's not God's law.
No, it's okay.
You did that. A man did that.
This is what I'm talking about.
There's a principle that if we just deal with it and put it on the table, right? We would understand something, right? Right. We can understand that the nation that was called Yisrael, or what is better known as Israel, right, had a northern and southern kingdom, right? Commencing of other tribes.
Can we get back to the point of y'all? Is you gonna share the screen? Because we going all over the place.
I'm trying to. I don't know how to do it on my phone. Can I do it on my phone, or I can only do it on the desktop?
If you got a link to something and say, I don't know how to do it on your phone, but if you got a link to something, put it in the back chat and I'll put it up.
Okay,
I'll put it on the screen.
This is what I don't get. This is what I don't get. You know, there's all these different books. They got, all these different so-called Bibles that they have. So y'all telling me that he was so damn decided, your God. This man that y'all said that created all this was so undecided, he just kept on making books after book, debunking himself in the last one because he changed his goddamn mind so goddamn much. He can't even get this shit right his damn self.
She's just ranting and raving. Your common sense should tell you that the book wasn't written in English. English is only
first test, okay?
English is only like 400 years old.
The Mormon calls down a bunch of nappy-head, ugly ass.
How old is English? How old is the English language?
And midst of them calling us all these names and stuff,
how old is the
he
English
decided
language?
to take it out of the Bible and write another book.
How old is the English language?
Yeah.
Was the scripture written before English came about, or was it not?
You don't want nobody to debunk that book that you believe in.
Nah, I'm asking you a question. Was English around when the Bible was written, or was it not?
You believe. I just asked you and you didn't answer me.
I'm asking you. How old is the English language?
That you claim that he wrote, but in
how
each
old,
Bible
how
is
old
different
is the English language? How old is the English language?
The English language ain't never German and other dialects mixed together. And again,
hold on. So the English language is how old?
We talk Ebonics. That don't mean it's different. Still English.
How old is English language?
You still didn't answer my question.
Nah, you know the J is only like 400 years old.
We already know that.
Yeah, we already.
I'm still
exactly.
asking
So
you.
this is the problem. That was a rhetorical question.
I'll answer the question. I know the answer to the question.
Man.
Was the Bible written in English?
The Bible, okay. The Torah and the Tanakh.
Hold up, bro. Was the Bible written in English?
The
Bible
Torah and the
is
Tanakh were not
that
written
is
in
not the
English.
Bible, bro. The
The
Bible was
Torah,
constructed and made.
listen,
bro. Hold up, real quick. You just
Calm
asked a
down.
question.
You've
You don't
asked
even
your
want to hear the
question.
answer for it.
You've asked your question. Let me answer
I
the
haven't
question.
asked the question. You asked the
Yes,
question.
you
I'm about
did.
to
You just
answer that
asked, was the
question.
Bible was the Bible written in English?
The Bible was written in the 14 and 1500s in English.
No, it was
That's
not.
why it's called the Bible. The Torah, the Tanakh, the Talmud, that's not the Bible.
Yes,
that is
the Bible. You see what I'm saying? This is why I said, if you've been traveling around the world, this obviously
Nigga,
shows that you
I grew up
really
in other countries,
okay.
homie.
Calm down, man.
Man, they took
Hold
that
on.
nigga
First of
Ain't no
all,
calm down there. I'm cool.
hey, Greedy, mute these bammers, man, for real. Because every time I come on this joint, it's like when I bring
bitching,
real
nigga.
questions and I bring real statements,
Bro,
everybody
you
jump
still
on me
want
like they
to.
ready to fight me, but you're
That's
not ready to
because
fight me, bro.
that's
See,
because
You're
you
not
keep
ready to fight me.
you
I'm
keep
telling you that right now.
that's
You
because you
don't want
keep
to fight
paying
me.
attention. You keep paying attention to what everybody's saying.
Nah,
When I told you to just put
just
your
mute them.
information in the
Just
back
mute
chat.
them.
You ain't
Just
even gotta
mute
worry
them.
about what they saying, bro. Just put the
Just mute
information
them.
in the back chat and we can share it on the screen and it's gonna mute everybody because we
But
don't want to you
allow
have
me to
the
make
floor.
allow me
You
to
have
make
the
my
floor,
statements.
bro.
Allow me to make my statements without niggas acting like they want to fight me. This is how I
That's the
know that
problem
what I'm
with you,
saying.
boy.
Nobody's
This is
acting
how I
like they
know what
want
I'm
to
saying
fight
is
you,
true.
bro.
And
I
this
know
ain't
what I'm saying
this
is true
passing.
because
Nobody
you want
want
to
to
We
fight
fight
giving
me.
back
you.
what you
But it's
get to
like,
us,
why
homie.
would you want to fight me? Because I'm
Yeah,
Nobody
saying
talking about a
the
fight,
yeah,
statements
bro.
that I'm making.
but
Nigga,
yeah,
look, you're like a
yeah,
Judas, homie. You want to present
yeah.
your shit, but when somebody start talking, you get mad and you fucking cut them off. I
And
mean,
the
and you
only
ask
reason
questions, as soon
why
as somebody starts to
people are
answer them, you
even
get mad
getting
and cut them off.
aggravated, and the only
He
If you
reason
make
calling
a
us
why
statement,
people
nigga.
even getting
if you make a
aggravated is
statement
because
and the
He's so
statement is
godly.
false,
Man, y'all
if you make a statement and the statement is false,
salty.
I'm going to call you out and say that there's tons of evidence online. There's tons of evidence in the libraries. There's
What
tons of
evidence,
evidence
bro?
in the
That's
books.
what I'm saying. Just
Hold up.
put up
See
the
what I'm
Bro,
saying?
information, brother.
See what I'm
Put
spit
the
saying?
some
information,
evidence out,
bro.
See what
nigga.
I'm saying? See
Look,
what I'm saying?
look,
I'm
you're using,
talking and you just y'all cutting me off.
bro,
Bro.
you're
Go
using
ahead, man. Y'all can
fallacies
go
to
ahead and have
back your
y'all
argument.
little hoopla
It's
party.
real
Go ahead.
simple. It's real simple. If you make a claim, back the claim. If there's evidence, what evidence? Give us something. Not this is a lot, or you can look in life.
some
Give us
evidence. They
something.
don't went over and chiseled in a brick.
See, this is the issue, Mental Ninja. This is the issue. The claims that you're making that this is
I'm
false
asking
and
you
that is false.
questions.
I am stating that it is false because there's
Back it up.
evidence out there. So
What
what I'm
evidence, bro?
saying,
I got
see what I'm
you.
saying? You cut
Look,
me
I'm not
off. You
arguing
ain't
with
even
that
let me
shit.
finish. You didn't
Just
even
put
let
that,
me finish. You
bro.
being too eager. Fuck, if you know this joint is fake and false and fugazi, then why are you cutting me off every time I start to make statements?
I'm listening.
I see this ain't going nowhere, so let me get back to the title of the topic and shit. And I'm gonna start with you, y'all. I'm gonna begin with you. I'm gonna give you the floor. Don't nobody cut them off. I'm gonna give you the floor, right?
For
The
sure.
topic:
Crazy.
who, what, where, when, and why do you believe in God, bro? Start
Okay.
that. Give us the
Okay.
understanding.
The reason why I believe in the creator is because I could see things around me that I didn't make. Everything has already been in play. So life has already been going on before I got here. So when I got here, everything is already in motion. So as I'm growing up from being a child, I could see how things are like a program. Things are like structured. You have to do certain stuff. You have to go to school. You have to wake up for school on time so you can get to school on time. You have to do all of these things. These are things that I know I didn't put in place. So I know it came from something outside of me. But then when I go and question, where did the time frame come from? Where did scheduling come from? Then I look and see that these things came from something outside of people. So as a person, you live inside of your body, right? You don't really need to know what time of the day it is. You really don't, because you know that you work during the daylight when you can see, and during the night you stop working because you can't see. You can hurt yourself. You can kill yourself, actually. So there's certain structures in this world, certain things that are structured in this world that I can't explain for myself or from someone else that they created it or that they made it up. Like the time. No one made up time. Time actually exists in some frame. There are frames of the day, like motions of the day. So the reason why I believe in the creator is because one, I exist. Two, my parents exist. As far back as the line goes, it had to have started somewhere. I don't think it just was always existing, like people just always existed. I feel that people had a start somewhere. The sun, the moon. Man can't do nothing about the sun, and man can't do nothing about the moon. Also, farmers. I like to look at agriculture. Agriculture is very, very incentive in understanding the creator. There's moon phases, there's sun phases, there's seasons, there's times. We didn't create it as people. We don't make the sun go from the east to the west. We don't do that. We can't even stop it from doing it. We can't, you know, they talk about Bill Gates trying to block out the sun. You can't really block it out. It's still there. It's just covered by the clouds. So these are reasons that I believe in the creator, is that there's certain things that are already placed in order. It's an order of things that we can't say, we can't take credit for. We cannot take credit for when the deer cross the road, why they cross the road early in the morning. And then you actually see the cars hit them shits. You like, what car would hit the deer? You know, what is the chances that a car or a truck would hit a deer in an open road and they out in the road at like 3, 4, 2 o'clock in the morning? Out of all that road, you mean to tell me that one car just came down the road and hit the deer? So these are things that are like, they're like structural and programmed, where it's like you cannot, nobody can take credit for these things, man. You can't take credit for fruit. You can't take credit for vegetables. You can't take credit for seeds. And let me take that back a little bit. Let me take that back. Men have engineered their own variants of vegetables and fruits. Let me take that back. So men have been able to imitate the creator. So it's like men try to imitate the creator and create things that has already been created. A brother asked me, how many different species of apples do you think there are in this world? I said maybe like 2,000, 3,000 different species of apples. I went and looked the shit up. It's like 27,000 different species of apples. Yeah, 27,000. So I know some of those were engineered by men, but the origin of the seed of the apple, no man can take credit for.
All right. Now, who?
You know what I mean?
That was a good explanation. Even though I got a whole lot of goddamn questions and shit that can kind of present a debate for you and shit, but I'm gonna go ahead and pass the mic though and shit though. Anybody?
Hey, bro, can I say this real quick?
Hold on. Any of the sisters want to get in?
Yeah, I will. Go ahead, now.
Just call the
Okay,
names out.
what the brother just said was on point, and that's my whole point. Everything you said was like the way I look at things, because you know I'm speaking for myself. And what you said, you read the Bible, but it doesn't say what you said specifically. But some places in the Bible does allude to what the brother just said, and that's where I think when people don't understand, and a person that just reads verbatim, that's where the problem comes in, because you're supposed to come up with your own conclusion to what's going on and realize, is this imbalance? Are these people in honor or are they in dishonor with the creator and with, just like you said, the sun, the universe, the earth, and in balance with nature, those principles. And our enemies know this. They operate through the principles of natural law. They just accusing us of not abiding by those principles. You feel what I'm saying? They just use it for evil. They do whatever they want to because they're not being checked by the people that are actually trying to search for that balance on earth. They're trying to keep it unbalanced. So what the brother was saying, man, is like, wow, that's right there. That's right there. That's all I was saying. Those laws that you mentioned cannot be broken. The sun, the seasons. You see what I'm saying? That's the law. That you can't stop that. You can't stop your breathing. You feel me? For forever. You know what I mean? You gotta breathe when you sleep, even when you unconsciously sleep. You're still breathing. That's the spiritual. That's the spiritual side, which goes through the unknown that you can't see. You see what I'm saying? Through the Father, and then the manifestation of us on earth is the woman. You feel what I'm saying? Because we manifest through her. You see what I'm saying? And we get examples of what she doing, and we have a physical her importance to life through her pregnancy. We see us growing inside the womb, but the male principle is unseen. You feel what I'm saying? But they must both be balanced. You feel what I'm saying? That's the laws of the Creator.
Laws of nature.
Right.
Mother Nature gives.
I just wanted to add to that.
All right, go to the next person.
I just wanted to add to that.
Hold on.
You have to. I just want to say you have to understand that the scripture is written in a total different language. The scripture was not written in English. It was translated from Hebrew, Aramaic, Greek, Latin to English. So the scripture story was written in a total different language. It was written in a Hebrew language.
Look, I understand that.
Next person.
Yeah, I thought Auntie wanted to say something.
So to bring this in full circle, okay.
Hey, hold on, Beast Mode. I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna give it to you.
Everybody gets to give their spiel on what they think God is.
Yeah. I thought Auntie wanted to go in and say, Auntie, you want to get it? You want to tap in?
Yes. Now, like Nan said, everything has to do with the universe, Mother Nature. What they have done, just like when they came here, they studied us. They noticed that we studied nature. Nature teaches you everything. Everything came from nature, Mother Nature. Just like the woman gives birth, the earth gave birth. So when we start creating laws and stuff to go against nature, that's where the imbalance comes from. We started creating our own laws. We wasn't going with what nature laws were. We started creating our own laws. It's like you said, the deer was out in the middle. The deer is out in nature. She's out in her natural form, a habitat. We're out here building and tearing down stuff. So where is she going? She's running through nature. All this is hers. All of it's hers. All this is ours. So we started creating all. Y'all keep talking about God. You don't even understand that. All the days of the week is a different entity. It's a different God. But y'all giving it all to one person. It said, "Make a man in our image." Y'all still just saying it's one person. It don't even say it's one person in that so-called book that you believe in. So y'all keep on believing. If that fills your soul, who am I to tell you what to believe in? Because a belief is your belief. You're making it everybody. It is what you believe in. You're trying to force it on everybody, and that everybody can believe in your belief. That is what the system has done. That's what colonization has done. They told you should believe in Jesus, because that is your savior. You should believe in all these people in the book, because they believe these are the people they gave you to believe in.
Right.
That's their belief. Why are they making it your belief?
And because it's coming from them, coming from their continent, that's why everyone on that continent relates to it.
Everybody's been colonized. So of course if they don't colonize the whole world, of course they're gonna put stuff in place for you to continue. They have lived wealthy off the back of the people that chose not to think outside the box. That is why they keep you inside the box. Anybody that's deemed crazy if they don't believe in that book. They deem crazy if they don't believe in their Jesus. They deem crazy if they don't believe. There's been all kind of different disasters that have happened on this earth, period. So you telling me every time the disaster and they're supposed to wipe out all these people, and here come this same bloodline again. Here come Moses bloodline. Here come what's his name bloodline. All these different people bloodline up again. Roll from the ashes. Man, this is a bunch of crap. Y'all believe in that, like I said, believe in what you want to believe in, but it's your belief is yours.
Okay.
So this
is horrible,
now
man. This is horrible.
Let's bring it.
Beast Mode, you got it, Beast Mode.
Let's bring it full circle. I have never put my own personal experiences nor belief on anyone. Myself, I understand the difference between an enemy and a stranger. I am able to see the movement of the devices and why they were placed. Now, I don't have a problem with obeying my mother and father, right? I don't have a problem with giving homage to my ancestors. I don't have a problem with doing the self-work to showing myself approved, right? Which includes genealogy, right? Now, where I do find the problem is that you want me to, most, I ain't gonna say nobody in particular, but most wants me to identify the lie and the deception as well as the truth. So if I do both, right? If I'm charged to do both, what is it that you are charged to do? Right? If I'm okay with being in servitude and giving respect and honor to what I call brothers and sisters, which I call family, which I call nation, right? Right? Hey, as long as you coming from with that energy, hey, me and you is cool. Right? As long as you know that we have a real battle at play, and guess what? It's not going to take place in a book. It's not gonna happen. Right? Yeah, they killed us on paper, but they killing us in real life right now. Right? So outside of the board play, the gameplay, the chess move, right? This is a big waste of time. If you don't know that you need to grow your own fruits and vegetables, if you don't know that you need to store up your storehouse, if you don't understand that you need to get your children out of these re-education population centers, right? If you don't understand that the status that we supposed to change is still giving them authority, hold on, because you're changing your status with them, not within. You're changing your status outwardly, right? They didn't have to come to me to change their status, right? They fucked up, right? They got an enemy. They got a problem, just like I got a problem, right? So this is what I'm talking about. We can bump all day. Prove this, prove that, prove this, prove that. Okay, well, watch this. Who gonna take a hit? Who gonna live and die for their children?
I will. For my daughter.
Right? Okay. So
Bullshit.
now what we need to do is we need
I'm
to.
down for my child. Oh, yes, they
Well,
are.
I can't say
will.
no.
This is how I know for a fact I will, my brother.
You got
You can say what you
I
want
didn't
to
say
say.
that, Empress.
I'm
I
not
didn't
here
say
battling the beast every day. I see,
for the record.
unlike
I
some
didn't
of
say
y'all,
that.
I show my face on camera. I get out
I didn't say that,
and I
Empress.
fight against this government. So don't tell me what I won't lay down.
I didn't
my life down on the land for my people.
Tell
Empress,
What
I
you
didn't say
talking
that.
about?
I didn't
Where's
say
your
that.
Jesus that you believe in so tough? He ain't showed up yet. The nigga got up on the cross, couldn't even fight himself off the goddamn cross. So when you talking about this Bible that you believe in, that a nigga couldn't even save his own ass, but all of a sudden, he's just gonna come down here and
Look,
save
sister, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta say something. I gotta say something. The real reason why a lot of sisters don't like that
spiel for
scripture
everybody first, bro.
is because they gotta stay in order.
Real
Let's
quick.
be real frank.
We can't do that. We got to stop doing that. That's one of our main problems, right? That question wasn't posed for an answer, right? I don't need your verbal answer, right? I need the doing.
Hey, let's move on to the next person real quick, man, so we can get everybody in real quick. I want to give my interpretation of what I believe God is too. You know.
Let me welcome my brother Shem to the panel and shit, man. If I even can say his name, you know what I'm saying? This is a good damn. I ain't spoken to this brother in years, and he ended up on this stream. And I'm gonna say his shit again. Salute. To my auntie and shit, the original Copper Empress Holbert. Salute to my brother Big AP, Chris Cyphers and shit, Aboriginal Power, Aboriginal TV. Everybody I know that be sharing my channel and shit, showing me much love and shit. And today, I done reached a landmark and shit. I've been stuck at like 380 subscribers for maybe like the past 4 weeks. I would say, and today I've made it to up to like 450 subscribers right now. I'm at 440 subscribers right now for y'all and shit. And I want to appreciate y'all for that and shit. So yeah, let's just keep it respectful and shit. We got all time in the day and tomorrow if needed be to get this done and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be respectful and shit and have this discussion and shit. Let's tap in and shit. Who's next? Who want to go?
Hey, let me get it real quick.
Yeah, you got it, mental man.
Try to keep my shit under a good time limit, right? So my belief in God is that there is no invisible guy that has physical nature or humanistic thoughts that lives in the sky or a place that is so far off that we don't know where it is, but we know everything about it. I believe that man is God. I believe that I am the God of my own universe. I am ultimately, at the end of the day, in the beginning of the day, in the middle of the day, responsible and to be held accountable for all my works within my existence. I don't believe that I'm an existentialist. I believe that I'm a free, independent person, and I dictate and control and move in my will as I see fit, not dictated by the group ideas of a mass amount of people or 3 people or one other person. I believe that in order to know God, one must be God in order to correspond in understanding what the nature of God is, because like is only known to like. And if an individual says that I am not God, only a God can dictate that, but not outwardly, only inwardly. They justify themselves not being God. So if I say that I'm God, I equally believe that every other person is God. I am aware that there are philosophies and principles that have asserted to people that they are incorrect. There's this guy who had a child, and that is his direct descendant, and everybody else is orphans. I understand that. However, I am free as can be, to choose my path, to choose how I will interpret things. I am the first and the last, the Alpha and the Omega. There will never.
Are you kidding me right now?
Hold on, let the brother go, man. Let him go, bro.
Hey, I'm not finished though.
Nah, I want to let him know that he's here on Earth because you got to pay taxes, my nigga. Where's your taxes at, boy?
You know that I'm not finished.
Where's your taxes at, my nigga?
Yeah,
hey, look, and
yeah,
what I'm saying, and everything I'm saying. Hold up, y'all. Everything I'm saying, if you don't agree with it and you can't be okay.
Nah, I don't like people lying to other people. I don't like people lying to other people about themselves.
Yeah.
See, look,
Did
you
anybody
can't even be quiet, bro.
If
You can't.
anyway, you wouldn't be paying no taxes.
Fuck
But
all of
since
that
you're a foreigner,
fairy tale
your ass
shit,
paying
man.
Hey,
taxes.
let me just
Forget
say
all
what
that
I'm
fairy
saying.
tale shit. You ain't no damn God, because why you paying taxes? Usually people
Everybody
pay
don't pay
taxes to the
taxes,
God.
bro.
Listen, hey, see, look.
Everybody don't pay taxes.
Everybody don't pay
Yeah.
taxes. I don't pay
You don't
taxes.
see what you're doing though. We let you talk.
Yeah.
Nobody disputed and claimed and rebutted your shit. We just let you go. That's your belief. Okay. But if you can't allow another person to do their belief, then what good is yours? How can you do yours but somebody else can't do theirs? That's the whole thing, right? So I pay my taxes if I fucking want to. And if I don't, I won't. If I want to wipe my ass 3 times today or wipe it 4 tomorrow, that's my own fucking choice. What you eat will not make me shit. These are simple rules.
And what he
man
better
can follow
realize, there's
and
no law
comprehend.
that says that you have to pay taxes anyway. Lord
Hey,
have
let
mercy.
me finish. I'm almost done. Look, I'm about to yield. I'm almost done. And we can get back into arguing and proving it. And my brick is bigger than your brick. All right. The last thing is that I am the Alpha and the Omega. There is only one mental ninja that will ever be in existence. There is only one Zach Nelson that will ever live on this earth. I am him. I was here yesterday, I'm here today, and I will be here tomorrow. And when tomorrow gets here, it'll be right now. I am eternal. Everything I see that happens outside of me happens inside of me because it's not outwardly, it's inwardly processed. I understand I'm the center point of all existence. I'm not your God. I'm not God of you. I'm God of myself. And only I can say that. That's all I got.
All right. That was well spoken and shit, mental ninja. I kind of I kind of agree with you and shit. You know, before I even get my jewel, before I drop my gem on how I personally feel on it and shit. Anybody else want to get it right now?
Hey, bro, can I ask this question too? Hey, isn't one of the commandments don't put no gods before me? Doesn't that mean don't put nobody before me?
Yeah,
If the
don't put
commandment
nobody
says
before
don't,
me. Me,
no, the
me,
God,
I am
the
me.
commandment is for you to follow. So if you
No,
say
no,
that,
bro. No, I'm not a Christian, so no, you're wrong. Oops.
then if the commandment say don't put no God before me, it's talking
Oops.
about me
Hey,
individually.
hey, look. Do you adhere to the bylaws of my MC, my motorcycle club? No, because you're not in it. So oops. Oops.
So your motorcycle club got a God, don't it? Your motorcycle club got a leader, don't it? That's your God, man. That's why I'm saying stop
No.
trying to. That's
No,
why I'm
see,
saying.
if you
This
in
is
my
what I.
motorcycle
That's why
club,
I'm
bro,
saying
you
that
would
junk
know
is so
That ain't my
every
God.
fugazi,
man is
man.
independent.
It's so fugazi. There's always a rank and command. You're the father of your household. You're the God of your household, but then you got a
No,
God of
bro.
your motorcycle club. Come
No,
on,
we
Who
bro.
don't.
make
That's what I'm talking about.
We're Hell's
Stop. Let's
Ego.
be real,
We don't
man.
have
Let's
no
be
God.
who
real.
I
makes
don't.
your heart
They
beat?
might, but that's not me.
Who makes your heart beat?
Come
Who makes
on,
the
man.
blood flow through your body?
But I
Who
bet
who
you
who's,
pay
who's
dues.
making you
I
Who
breathe?
bet you
doesn't,
pay
nigga?
dues to your motorcycle club,
Nigga,
don't you?
when you
I
Me,
cut
guarantee you
when
me,
you
pay
cut
me,
dues
yourself,
to
do
your
you not
motorcycle
heal?
club, and you
Or do
ain't
me.
you
the one
bleed
that's
out?
Sorry,
collecting
Igor.
them dues,
Can
man.
we
Hey, I'm
can
That's
we
what
sorry,
I'm
you don't
Who
talking
making
understand.
you
about.
guys,
You
breathe,
pay
bro?
taxes to your
can we
motorcycle
be
club, and
respectful
you
to
ain't
one another?
collecting it.
Sorry, you're mad.
Bro,
Sorry,
No,
my
I
sorry,
fuck
ideology
with
is
bro.
you,
anchored
Mental
to you.
Ninja. I fuck with you. You got a clear head and a level head. I don't disagree with
But,
you on some things, but what I'm saying is like it's like a fairy tale that you be trying to paint. And I don't like that. I don't
I
like
walk
that
on
part that
water.
you
I
do.
descended
It's a
from the
fairy
clouds, and I
tale,
was
y'all. It's
born
like,
from a
Bro,
come
virgin.
on,
don't
bro.
no
That's
man
not a
You
make you
fairy
paying
bleed.
tale.
dues to your motorcycle club,
Bro, don't no man make the
but you
blood
don't
flow through
gotta
your
pay
body.
taxes.
Don't
Come
no other
on,
man
man.
make you breathe. You making
Come on,
that's the
man.
spirit inside of you.
That's funny as hell, bro.
Hey,
Nah,
what is
bro, what you
possession?
saying is
Hey,
funny.
look, what is possession? Possession is not
Nah,
against the law, right?
nah.
If you fucking stab me in my pinky toe, you've assaulted me.
Mental Ninja, let me ask you, Mental Ninja, you pay dues to your club, right? You pay dues to your club, right?
If I
Bro,
choose
they ain't
to,
got
yes.
nothing to do. They
Okay,
ain't got
yes,
nothing to
it
do
do.
with
It
you,
got
bro.
everything. No. It got everything to do with everything because he's saying he's his own God. He's
I
his
am.
own this.
Listen.
He don't
I am
gotta pay
accountable and
taxes, but you
responsible for
gotta
my
pay
own
them
actions. So
dues
if
to be
I
in
pay
that
dues, I
damn
pay dues.
motorcycle
If I
club.
don't
Nigga,
pay
get
dues,
I ain't
money,
in no
I
man.
don't pay
motorcycle
dues.
club, bro.
Oops.
I'm not
Oops.
talking about you. I'm talking about Mental Ninja, man, and his fairy tales, man, about how he's
No,
this and
but
he's
bro,
that. And it's like, dude,
Your
you
fairy
paying
tale is better than
dues,
my fairy
man.
tale. I'll give you
You
Yeah,
that.
gotta pay
yeah.
dues to be a part of a club, man. So
hey,
now
bro,
you're
bro,
gonna be
did
If
like
I
this
want to
bro,
pay
this
have you
big
dues,
ever
club.
heard
I'll
of
pay
bro,
dues.
have
If
you
I
ever heard
don't,
of
Come on.
delegation of authority?
if I want to be in a club, I'll be in a club. If I don't, I'll leave. I
There
get to
ain't no
fucking
God
make
in
the
heaven,
choice,
but you
not
gotta
your
pay dues
invisible
to some
human.
guy up on the top of the motorcycle club.
Hey,
Bro,
Hey,
yeah,
you
you
know
hey,
what?
need
yeah.
This shit is
Yeah.
crazy, bro. This shit
Hold
is
on.
crazy. This is
Hold on. Let me ask you this, y'all. Let me ask you
it's
this, y'all.
phony, bro.
Let me
Hey,
ask you
so
this, y'all.
if you have a Verizon bill, right? So Verizon's your
Hold on,
God.
minute, ninja. Hold on,
You'll
minute,
believe in
ninja.
Jesus before you
Hold
believe in
on, bro.
Verizon because you have to pay that much.
Hold on. Let me get this one on one with
For
y'all.
sure.
Cause shit, let me ask
For
you
sure.
this,
Go ahead,
y'all.
bro. I'll mute up.
According
Yeah,
to
man.
according to what you believe in the scripture where it says ye are gods and shit, what does that mean to you?
Okay, you a father, right?
Right?
You have the ability to procreate, right?
Right?
All right, you a God to your parent, to your children. You a God to your
Oh,
children.
I mean, so
Well,
that
then you could be a
And
god to
is that
yourself then
not
too.
exactly. But
No, you
let me
can't be
ask
no
you.
damn God to yourself because
Hold
your
on.
parents would be your
is
damn
that
God if
not
that was the
what that's
case,
what you
man.
just said? Like
What's wrong with y'all, man? That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying. This
know
joint
what's
don't make
wrong
no sense.
with
And this is the
Hey,
you.
reason why
hold
I
the
said
line real
if you
quick. Hold
don't
the line real quick.
look, if
Hey,
you
Mental
don't
Ninja.
travel, if you
Hey,
don't
why you put
travel
in a private
outside of
chat
this
you after
country
me, brother?
and
Man,
get the knowledge from the
I need to
people
know that,
outside
guy.
of this
Why
continent,
why you put in a private chat that you after me? What interest what interest Mental Ninja about beast mode to be so after me?
What do you mean after me? Like after you talked, I was wanted to be next. What are you getting at? Explain yourself.
That's what I seen in the back chat.
Yeah, I'm after beast mode. That means I'm next. I would like to be next. I got
Okay,
next.
did you go? Did you go?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. That was me, wasn't it?
Okay.
Unless there's two
I
of
was
me.
just checking, brother. I didn't know what you meant by that.
What do you think I meant,
See,
bro?
I should be able to ask a
What else did
question,
I
right?
meant?
It's a bigger learning experience by this, right? Just because I asked a question, right, it's how you perceive the question, right, right, and then therefore that's going to activate your response, right? And that's the problem that we're having within our nation, within this building, within this house, right? It's perception.
Well, look, hey, I'm not part of the nation. I'm sovereign. I'm me, bro. I can't be everybody's nation. There's so many different nations. My club has its own nation. I can only be me at the end of the day.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Them clubs, you got to pay your dues to be part of that club, but you can't pay taxes. You a god. You don't got to pay taxes, but you got to pay them dues to that club. And the club got a president, don't it?
Bro, if I want to pay tax, if I want to like fly over to where you live and buy you some coffee, then I'll do that. If I don't,
no, I'm asking. Your club has a president, correct?
Yeah, I'm the vice president.
You're the vice president. Okay, so you collecting some of them taxes that everybody else got to pay,
No,
right?
the treasurer does.
Okay, the treasurer does that.
So he's the god?
Look, man, I'm just saying, you're talking a lot of fairy tales, mental. You got a lot of good, mental.
Oh, yeah.
But it ain't that great.
Hold on, let the brother get it. Go ahead, brother. You got it. Tap it.
At the same time, that same club mentality, that same organization of a club is the same organization of the children of Israel. They had to pay taxes, 10%.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if you don't want to pay the club dues, then you just don't have to be in the club. I mean, that's what you signed up for. It's an agreement. It's a contract. So if I want to
say that again, say that again. If you don't pay the dues, what happens?
If you don't want to pay the dues, then obviously you don't want to pay in the club. So
Thank
if
you.
you want to pay the dues,
great
you
example.
get to be in the club. If you don't want to pay the dues, you don't get to be in the club. If you want to be in the club, paying dues is part of being in the club. So it's self-explanatory. It's an agreement. And if you want to, you will. And if you don't, you won't. But you make the choice.
The same thing. The same thing. The same thing as the children of Israel. It's a choice. It's all a choice.
Yeah, anybody.
Hey, bro.
I could be a child of Israel tomorrow if I want to.
All you gotta do is take on that contract, which is what the covenant.
Hey, but let me ask you a question though. Do I have to get other people to agree with me that I'm a child of Israel, or can I just do it without anybody knowing?
Nah, you do it if you do it on your own. You don't gotta get nobody else to do it.
Then I just
That's your
child of
choice.
Israel, just like that.
Well, to make it secure, you have to cling to Israel if you're not born of the seed of Israel. You can't just claim to be a seed of Israel unless
so I have to be
you are a seed. And if you're not a seed, then you have to cling to the house of Israel. You have to cling to the house. You can't just be like, I'm in the house. Like, you're not in the house.
I have a question to add to that now. Is Israel speaking of a landmass, or is Israel speaking of
a nation of people, a seed, a bloodline? It's a bloodline of people that come from Jacob, whose name was turned to Israel.
Okay. Because the propaganda movement, right, is that it's that landmass over there with the.
Nah, that's the world mainstream shit. When you get into the truth, or the brothers that have the truth about the knowledge and the history, then you can understand that it's a nation of people. Jacob's name was turned into Israel. All the children that were born from Israel or from Jacob, he had 4 wives. All the seed that's born from him, those are the house of Israel. Those are the children of Israel, the house of Israel.
I have a question.
The seed of Israel. If you want to take hold of the covenant of Israel, you have to get circumcised on the 8th day. If you don't get circumcised on the 8th day, you have to get circumcised at some point in your life. Then you also have to take hold of the covenant and do the things that are necessary that the covenant requires. So if you're a foreigner and you want to be under the house of Israel, you can easily come in as long as you follow the covenants. But if you
have to be grafted in, correct?
Hey, real quick. So
say again,
you can only be grafted in by something that's from the original. You can't be grafted in by something.
Do you have to become Arab or be Arab or want to be an Arab? Because they are Arabs.
You said what?
I mean,
you said what?
The original Israelis, the Israelites, they're from the Arabian Peninsula. So do you have to
hold on? This is Mental Ninja speaking, right?
Yes.
Do you know that 90% let me not say 90, let me say 85% of the actual Israelites that descend from the seed of Jacob are in West Africa, in Central
Okay.
Africa.
Okay,
Did
but
you
where
know
that
that?
seed, did the seed come from the Arabian Peninsula, where Israel's supposed to be located? That's
Okay,
what
so now let
I'm
me
not talking
ask
about
you
after.
this, mental ninja, because I see that you don't know. You didn't know. Somehow you
I'm just
didn't
asking
know.
questions.
Hold on. No. I understand. I get it, man. I'm just trying to work with you. But do you know that most of the Negroes in Central Africa, in West Africa, are the actual descendants of Israel?
Okay, and where is Israel? They come from? Where they descend from?
They come from
Wait.
northeast Iraq. They come from
And
northeast
where is
Iraq,
that? And where is that? The Arabian Peninsula.
northeast.
Am I wrong? Is that
Yes,
not the
that's
Arabian
that's
Peninsula?
somebody need to mute their mic, but that's northeast Iraq.
Okay. Is
The
that
land of Shinar is in northeast Iraq,
and is
and
that
then
in the
you
Arabian Peninsula? Yes or no?
yes, it is. Yes, it
Then
is.
you
But
answer
I'm
my
just
question. Then yes,
no.
you have
So
to be.
you said that they're mostly Arabs, but I'm wondering if you're
I
thinking they're
mean, to
like
be an
the
Arab, you
Mario.
have to be from the Arabian Peninsula.
No,
That's
man. See this.
Arabia.
Okay, so let me ask you,
Arabia is
mental
the
ninja.
entire Arabian Peninsula. That's why we
Let
call
me
it that.
ask you, mental ninja. Let me ask you, in your mind, when you think of an Israelite, an actual descendant of these mythological people, in your mind, do you have the idea of the Mario and Luigi looking Arabs? The
No,
Arabs that look like
in my
Mario and
mind,
Luigi.
in my
Is that
mind,
who you think? Hold on, is that who you think Israel is?
Nigga said Mario and Luigi.
I think and know
Yeah,
that.
because there's two
I
different
think
groups of
and know.
people over there. You know what
No,
I mean? Like,
are you answering it? Do I answer the question yet? When
yeah,
do I answer
please
the
go
question?
ahead,
Just ask.
go ahead.
So when I think of the original Israelites, I think of the original people they were farmers.
Okay, but do you imagine them to being like the people that live in West Africa, the savages, the
No, I
worst part
imagine
of Africa?
I imagine it to be like fourth century BC farmers.
Okay, but how do they look? Do they look like niggas or do they look like Mario and Luigi and them?
Well, Mario and Luigi are Italian, which is Mediterranean.
Yeah, but them niggas look the same as the Bamas in Iraq right now, man, and Afghanistan and all that, man. That's why I'm saying there's two different branches of people. They come from Abraham, but there's two different branches.
I know, but like, look, the only thing is like I've never really discovered myself any like factual archaeological hard evidence to suggest that. I do know the storyline
Okay,
exists.
so look,
I do know
what
that,
I'm gonna
but I do
do,
know also, real quick,
Mhm.
I do know also that the only recorded history of the origin of the Israelite people and the word Israel does come from not them and not the Jews, but from the Greeks and the Romans, or actually the Romans in a census about a group of farmers who were just going crazy and they were fucking like causing a lot of ruckus in that time period.
Okay, that's okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get with you on the side, and I'm gonna show you how the oral tradition, the spiritual traditions of the people in West Africa and Central Africa connect straight to the actual descendants of Israel.
And I have
They
another
look
question
like
too.
let me tell you. I just want to tell you. I want to give you a
Okay,
warning.
cool. I'm cool with that. Look.
They black as hell, and they look like monkeys. Okay, they niggas. They look
I don't
real
think black people
scary
look like
and they
monkeys.
big. Yeah,
I think
some of
monkeys
them
are
are
like monkeys.
real
I think there's a
big and
difference between a
scary,
human
and
and a
some of
monkey.
them are real short.
Hey, but
You
like the
know,
thing is,
real
like
skinny. They can
hey,
crawl
look, the
through
thing is,
tunnels and shit.
that's cool, bro. Look, but there's a lot of things in the Israeli belief system as far as the religion. I practice Kabbalah. I really do. I practice Kabbalah. There's a lot of shit like that that's not even there. It's like Zoroastrian, it's Mithraism, it's Dionysianism, and it's also Osirism, which is the Egyptian. So I do believe, for my own opinion, from my own data collection and research and my own workings in other groups, that the Israelite concept is more of a compilation of other, even more ancient ideologies that they have kept preserved for a good reason, I'll say, but does not make them like the historical origins of the Israeli belief.
You said what, mental ninja? I couldn't hear you on the last part.
I said that the Israelite or the Israel mysteries or their belief system, the structure of the system of belief that they have, is not demographic only to them. It's extinct way before when we have any records of them, and that's Zoroastrianism. That's where they get the shaitan, the evil guy. Yes, they have the Dionysus with the Savior. They have the Zoroastrian with the Savior, and also a part of the Shaitan before it was actually demographed to an evil person. It's also the Osirian mystery too, and the fucking Serapis Bey, and all these people. They have the same things. They happen. You find the same shit being preserved, but they have compiled it into a compilation that they call today Hebrew, Israel, whatever you want to call it today. But I'm not saying that they stole. I'm not saying they manipulated. I'm saying these things are being preserved in that system for a reason. And I'm not gonna say it's a bad or
I
good.
thought all this started in America, though.
Was that?
I thought all this started in America. So are we
I mean,
talking about Israel and Iran and all that? We know everything
there's like
started
no
here.
proof. We
That's
don't
why
really
I'm
have any
saying the
proof that it did
cradle.
or it didn't.
So we can't all agree on here that the cradle of civilization was not here in the Americas.
Hell
Americas
no.
was not.
No, you can't
America
agree. You can't
was
say that.
not
Civilization was
You
Earth.
to
can't say
create
that.
the cradle
Definitely
of
not.
civilization, y'all.
You can't
I
say
don't know.
that.
Definitely not.
I don't know
You
why
can't.
not.
We
I
can't
think that
agree.
the
I
cradle
thought
of
the Nile
civilization
River
was
was
here
the
on Earth.
Mississippi
It's like
River,
the
So
whole
let
though.
me
planet
ask you this. So let me ask you
has
this. So
people on it
so
too.
your
Can't
mom,
agree
so
because
your
you
mom
don't
can have
even
you.
know
So your mom
who
can have you in two different hospitals.
you don't
Hmm?
even
No,
know
but
Your
who
your
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 can
mother
she
can
have me?
your
No,
mother
she can
can
have me in
birth
one.
you. Your mother can birth you in two different hospitals. That's what y'all telling me.
No, but it'll
I thought
only
the
be one
Nile
planet,
was the
only one
Mississippi
Earth.
River.
You asking a crazy question and shit, but where you trying to go with it? Yeah.
I'm saying that if you saying that there's no cradle of civilization, then that means that your mother wasn't on that same hospital bed. That means that she
Hey,
was in like 2 or 3 different beds,
what if the
hospital
cradle of
beds.
I
civilization
mean,
was just a
what
baby?
does that got to do
Have
with
a baby
all
in
of
the cradle of
humanity, though,
civilization.
y'all?
That's what I'm saying. All of humanity came from what they call the cradle of civilization, which is like northeast Iraq.
Okay,
But
and
who
who
said
is
that?
that?
No,
Who
And
said
it
bro,
that?
I
spans
gave
and
you
it
birth.
spans
That's the
all
whole
the way
point.
down. It spans all the
Yeah,
way down
yeah,
to Sudan. It
yeah.
Okay,
spans
I
all the
did.
way down
Yeah.
to Sudan.
That doesn't look. I'm gonna tell you
Sudan
this,
is
right? That
Georgia,
doesn't
nigga.
fit the new archaeological timeline. So we
Ain't
have
no
two
damn
archaeological
Georgia,
timelines.
man.
We have the
Niggas
one
wearing Nikes down
that
there,
is
man.
promulgated. Look, we have the archaeological timeline that they teach us. Then you have the other one that doesn't fit with the one they teach us. So they don't use it because it goes against all the fucking education system.
Yeah.
We have
Okay,
buildings that are old. We have
so
stone monuments in Montana that are older than the fucking pyramids.
okay,
Fact.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can
There's
say
stone
that, right?
monuments everywhere
That's
in the
fine.
world
That's
that
you
are
can
older
you
than the pyramids,
okay,
and these are
okay. You
older
can
than
We
say
Notre
already did
Dame.
the build
that.
on this.
Look,
That's all I understand
listen,
why we talking
listen,
about this.
listen. That's fine that you're gonna say that. And I've been thinking about this because it's come out that there's the oldest pyramids are here in the Americas, right? But let me ask you
Central
this.
America.
Mesoamerica and all of that, right?
Right.
I mean, look, we
Where
don't
are
know
our
if they're the oldest.
laboratories?
Carbon dating
Where
only
are
goes
the
so far.
laboratories? Where are the laboratories that have integrity for the community of the black people to tell us the truth?
There are none.
Because what
You are the
we're
laboratory.
doing,
We
That's
are
the
the
no, what
conspiracy.
we're
we are
doing,
the
Nigga shut
no,
down.
what we're doing, no,
We are
what
the
we're
laboratory. You got
doing,
it?
no,
we are
no,
the
no, no, no,
laboratory.
y'all lie, y'all fake it. What
You
we're
being
doing is
combative
we're
right
going
now.
off of
You
no, what
causing
we're doing.
confusion, bro.
No, I'm not. What
Are
we're
you saying
doing,
that
no,
we
because
have to have
I'm
a
Hell
bringing
yeah.
out the
laboratory? Does it
truth.
have to say
Whenever you bring out the truth,
LABATORI
it brings
for it to be
confusion,
justified?
especially when people want to live the fairy
So
tale.
what do Israel mean? What do Israel mean? Break that
Nigga
down
talking
for
about
me. What do
labs, dog.
Israel mean?
Yasharal.
What do
No,
it mean?
Isis, Ra, and Elohim, which is telling you you're
No,
part of the
no, no,
elite.
no, no.
So if
That's
you want,
not
so
the.
you want to
That's not.
remove the
That's
religion? Hold on, let me
English.
talk. I'll let
That's
you rock for like
English.
a whole
Hey,
hour.
I
I
mean,
don't
that's
never say
English
nothing. I'm
though.
always in the
That's English
background. They
though.
know
I'm
me.
just
can I
saying
So
that's
with that
English.
said,
Go
right,
ahead. That's
we let's
English.
take away
But go ahead.
religion. What happened
Hold
before
on.
religion?
Yeah, hold on. Let the sister speak. Go ahead, sis.
Peace,
I
goddess.
like, yeah. How come everybody sat here and let you tell your belief and everything? And then as soon as somebody started to tell their truth or their belief, you instantly had a
See how you
problem
gonna
with it.
have their
But
truth, man? That's
nobody,
the problem. There's no
because
such thing as
We did
their
builds on
truth. You
this
can't
already, bro.
have
You need to study
no.
and show
You
yourself
can't
approved,
have
brother.
no. You can't have your own truth. If your truth, if you have a truth that belongs to you, then you're a fucking. You are a thief, young, because you're stealing the truth from everybody else. So where's my truth
because
at?
y'all
We
But you
can't
leading
agree.
people in the wrong
That's
direction.
yeah,
that's not
No,
true.
we
because we
can't
all
agree.
experience life differently. So we
No, man,
all
that's
come
that.
to
That's
our
that woman stuff. That's that woman
Oh
stuff. That
Nah,
man,
your
See,
that's
truth,
bro, you ain't
that
proved
was
your
nobody.
a
Wait till I let
fallacy,
you
your
bro.
talk to the
feelings
sister
and
like
That
that
your
was a
now. Fuck
truth.
fallacious
that.
statement you just made.
No,
Yeah.
It's woman
but I'm
stuff that's
just
ad
Yeah.
hominem
saying though,
abusive and
but
ad
I'm
hominem
just saying
circumstantial
though,
because she's a
Were you
no,
woman.
man,
raised
that
by a
song
single
is
mother,
that
bro?
song
Cause
is
you
not
mad
even
emotional.
meant for
no,
us. I'm not mad emotional. You can't say that you got your truth. So that means
Hey,
it belongs
tell
to
us
you.
what we
That
can
means
and
that
can't
you're
say.
It
selfish.
started at home. Did you grow up with both parents, bro?
It's not
That
about
means
your
you're
truth.
selfish.
If you say
It's
it's
about
my
perspective.
truth, if
It's your
it says it's
perspective.
my truth, that means
Right.
it's personal. That means it's
It's the
yours. It
perspective.
belongs
He
to
just proved a
you.
point. You still talking.
So
We let you
I
rock, but
can't
when we
have
trying
it.
to drop knowledge, it's problem.
But
It ain't, you ain't dropping no knowledge. You're dropping lies and
Cause you
feelings. Like
regurgitating
your
old
truth.
shit. We did a build about all that being over here in America first, and you still talking about Israel.
There
Do you
ain't
got
no
any
proof
money
of that
coming through
shit
from
being
Israel?
here in
Do you have a
America,
community
man.
in Israel? No, bro. Let's deal with us here, and that's the problem.
Dude,
It's too
this
much
is what you
chaos.
don't see.
You
Hold on,
still
let me tell
talking.
you.
You still
Let me
talking.
tell you this.
You still
You don't
talking.
understand. You know why? Let me ask you this,
Who
brother.
that
Who's
Shy?
speaking?
Hold on. Who that
I
Shy?
don't know.
That's
Who's that
Shy.
Peace, God.
speaking?
Yes, sir.
That's yeah. Hey, bro, hold on, y'all. Yeah, he just joined the panel and shit, y'all. And then
I don't
let
want.
me
I want
hold
to
on.
ask him though. I want to ask him
Yeah, I
though.
got you. You
Listen.
gonna be listen. Let me tell
I
you this, bro.
appreciate everybody. I appreciate
Hold on.
everybody on the panel, man. I'm
Let
not trying
me
to
just
hate.
say this. Let me just say this and shit, bro. Everybody on the panel and shit, bro, is really open minded and shit, bro, and we all have searched for truths within ourselves and found different information and shit that definitely is in total opposition of what you're talking about coming from a Bible, right?
I don't think
Hold
truth is personal though.
on, bro.
Truth is
Hold
not
on.
personal. It's
Hold
truth
on,
for
bro.
everybody. Can't
Hold
be
on, bro.
personal.
Hold
Mute
on.
him. You can't respect it. Mute him.
Check this out and shit, bro. We're all gonna motherfucking build this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't be the one to dictate what somebody's truth is and what somebody's belief is and stuff like that, bro.
It
You're not
can't
the
be
one in position
personal.
to listen to
Truth
me,
can't be personal.
bro. Listen to me, bro. I got all right, look, check this out. Because it seems like every time we get into this Bible stuff and shit, bro, and go on here with different places and shit, I got the sister comment on the screen right now and shit, bro. Tell me, what do you deny about that, bro?
Boom.
What's she saying?
Mic drop.
Hold on.
Pick
She
it back up.
said
Drop it
it's
again.
just woolly hair, y'all. The vagina is the cradle of civilization.
What do you deny about that, bro?
That the vagina was on a place on the planet. It was
Like, you
yeah.
mean like an
That
earth
vagina
pussy?
was on a particular place on the planet. It
Hey,
wasn't just
like an earth
everywhere.
pussy?
That's why I said, you know, your mother can't have you in 2 different hospitals.
I'm not even mad at him, y'all. I forgive him, yo. I forgive
No,
him.
I'm telling you, your mother cannot have you in 2 different hospitals. I'm sure there's probably a few women where they had to be transported from one hospital to another
That's
while
why
they was
we'll
in
give him
labor.
his little section in the kingdom for his followers.
They was
Yeah,
probably, there's a few
I
women that
got
was
you
probably
there.
transported from one hospital to another while they was in labor. So you could be like, yeah, the
Yeah,
coochie moved from this side of town to that side of town and had the baby. But
yeah.
there's a cradle of civilization. You
Hello.
just
What if
go ahead,
Earth? Hey,
go
hey,
ahead,
look.
sis.
What if Earth is the cradle of
Nah,
And
go ahead,
civilization?
you
sis.
hear me
Go ahead, sis.
speaking like,
Let the sister speak.
damn. Like,
Go ahead.
please, can I get a word in? I know, like, my mic
Yeah.
is low and shit, and I gotta fucking yell.
Go
But
ahead.
like,
Go ahead. Go
my
ahead.
whole point to saying what I was saying to you is,
Mm-hmm.
everybody respectfully sat quietly and listened to what you had to say and did not interrupt you. And the problem is that you won't let other people do the same. Like, okay, we get it. You believe in what you believe in, but let other people get a word in edgewise and tell what they feel like they believe in, or their truth, or their knowing. It's not that hard.
My bad, Chrissy. You can't personalize the truth, though. That's all I'm saying. You can't say that this is my truth, because then, hold on, what you're doing is you're personalizing it, and it means that you're holding it for yourself, and it means you're being selfish.
Own truth, and we
You
let
can't
you
be
take
selfish
it.
with the truth. The sun is the
I already
sun, the
know your
moon is the
energy and
moon.
But
spirit,
you
bro.
have your
Peace and
You can't
blessings to the chat, man.
you can't say my moon is a half a moon tonight, and then the next person's like, nah, it's a quarter
Hey,
moon.
Yacht, let me ask you a
That's
quick question.
personalizing shit. You can't personalize the truth.
Hey, Yacht, let me ask you a quick question. Can you tell other people what they can and cannot do, or are they free to find out for themselves? Go ahead.
Everyone is free to do whatever they want, but like I said, you cannot personalize the truth. You cannot personalize it.
What if she just did?
But you sitting up here trying to personalize your truth and make
I'm
us
not.
personalize your truth.
No, I'm not personalizing it. I'm not personalizing it. Like I said, if you travel outside the country,
about something, it's a problem, and you interrupt them. Stop interrupting people and let them talk.
Hey,
Can I say something about
have
this?
you ever lived in another country or just traveled to there?
Conversation until you feel some type of way. So you the one taking it personal. Nobody took what you were saying personal. So stop taking. You the only one taking things personal, my brother.
You are.
Stop.
I'm not Chrissy. I'm with you.
Can I say something about the
I'm not taking anything. Listen, I'm not taking anything personally. But the problem is, it's like when I go
what's the
and
problem,
look
bro?
outside,
There is no
this is the
problem,
problem.
and that's the problem for you.
Ninja, let me give you the problem, Chrissy. Let me look. I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna give y'all the problem, and then I'm gonna step off. This is the problem with me. Whenever I come on this panel, the truth is personalized, which I don't. That's not. You cannot personalize.
But you coming on a panel of open-minded people. Okay.
Just because you're open-minded doesn't mean you're gonna deny the color blue is the color blue, does it?
Unless you're colorblind.
Is you going to not in the color spectrum at the time it is blue? So you're right.
I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to be very, very base and real so that everyone can understand. Like, there's certain things that just work in nature, like you said, Mental Ninja, and the other brother, that there's things in nature that you just cannot deny. Like the child is born from the mother.
Okay, but does that mean you have to interrupt them? Does that mean that you have to get your point in, or can you just let them have it?
No, I mean, if someone says something that I know is false, I feel like I have to defend the people that don't really know. That's my issue.
Hey,
I feel like I have to defend the people that don't know.
What about that?
You said what, Mental Ninja?
I said if they're not here, sorry, Christian, real quick. If they're not here, you're speaking for them. Why don't you let them have their own opportunity to speak for themselves?
No, I'm not.
For them? Look, because if they're not here, then you don't have to speak, and you can just listen like we do.
No, I didn't say I have to speak for them. I feel like I have to protect.
Bro, you can't protect them because they're not here.
Why can't I?
A lot of us up here may have felt what you said was false, but did we interrupt you?
Nope.
To give you your truth, to give us.
Why you ain't over there fighting for your land?
Stop personalizing everything. Why are y'all personalizing everything? I don't like that.
Why you over there fighting
my
for your land?
truth? My truth. It's like, why is it your truth? Why isn't it the truth for everyone? Like, there's a truth that we all have to do certain things. You got to tie your shoe, don't you?
Go ahead, brother.
There is, we keep talking about the truth and whose truth is and the truth and all this stuff like that. As we grow, we learn what things are true based off of our experiences. You know what I'm saying? When we was growing up, there's a lot of things that we thought were true, and then we experienced it and we found out that that was not the truth, and what we experienced was the truth. So truth is always expanding. Truth is always something that you're finding out as you grow older, as you become wiser. That's how you find out what truth is. So we can't sit here and say your truth, my truth, this ain't the truth, that ain't the truth. You'll find out what the truth is no matter what. And everybody's going to come to the same conclusion at the end of the day. So we're not sitting here trying to argue about whose truth is right and whose truth is this and that. It's just not going anywhere. It's not going to take anywhere, and it's pointless.
I got an idea. How about instead of saying my truth or your truth, let's just say everybody's truth and see how far that ship will sail.
No, let's just call it the truth. See, that's the thing you don't understand. That's why I said you don't understand that when we, like, Uzi understands it. The brother Greedy, we call him Uzi.
You can't personalize we, bro.
He understands what we call the truth. When you get into the Israelite studies,
you can't personalize the word we.
No, let me tell you.
See, but then at the same time, at the same time, when you say that the truth based off of that, the understanding that you're coming from, there's people that's inside the Israelite community who are debating about what is truth and what's not truth. So at the end of the day, that means that community doesn't know what the truth is then. Because if you have to debate about the truth, then you don't know the truth.
There's truth. Okay, so there's some things that we know that are just factual for everyone. This is what I'm saying. And this is what I'm saying. There's some things that are just factual for everyone.
Do you
Mental
know that
Ninja.
we all know
Mental
that?
Ninja. Wait. We know that there's some things that are just factual for everyone. Like the sun rises in the east, as far as we know, and it sets in the west. Right? Is that my truth, or is that your truth, or is that just the truth?
It's the truth. Exactly.
No, that's not
No, I'm
even
asking
true.
Mental Ninja. Hold on. I'm
We know
asking Mental Ninja. I
I
was
was
asking
Hey, look,
Mental
real
Ninja.
quick. Let me ask that real quick. I
Mental
personally,
Ninja.
hey, look,
Let
I
me
personally
get
do
it.
not believe the
Let me
sun
get it.
rises. It only appears to rise due to my perspective.
There you go. There you go.
Oh man,
That's
you
true.
see what I'm
Hey,
saying,
look,
man?
then
So
look,
come on,
hey, y'all,
man.
this
That's
I'm gonna
true.
say this too. Y'all,
Perspectives.
I'm gonna say this real quick, right? So what we have, right, is if we use the sun rises to the east and setting in the west as a premise to base everything else that we say as absolute truth, because it's called a fallacy of slippery slope. If you let one Mexican in, the rest of them are going to come in. It's also an ad hoc fallacy, saying because of this premise, everything else that I'm going to say is correct. That we got to. We don't have to do anything. I don't like
So
using fallacies.
give me an example of a solid truth.
I got a perfect one for
Mental
you.
A
Ninja,
solid
please.
truth is that
A
there is
solid
no
truth that
truth.
we can
Hey,
all
look,
agree
a
on. Hold
solid
on.
truth. Look,
That
bro.
we can
Look,
all agree on in this room. Give me
a solid
one
truth. See, look, hey,
example.
hold up. I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you one. Hey, real quick, Greedy. Hey, real quick. So,
Hold on,
do you
hold
eat
on,
something
hold
that
on, bro.
everybody agrees upon, so you can agree upon it?
Right, check this
Greedy,
out, right? Yeah,
greedy. Go ahead,
check
man.
this out, brother, right? Because I'm gonna go there with you and shit. Because I used to be like y'all hear him
Bring it
call
out.
me Uzi.
Bring it out.
That was my early Israelite name. So I'm gonna go there with you, and I'm gonna point out to you why
Mhm.
you have a truth that you personally believe in. I'm gonna tell you why, right? According to your book, I'm gonna make it real simple for you. According to your book, you would say that the Africans are the children of Ham, right? They're Hamites, right?
No, I would not say that. I never really believed that more than a few months.
Okay, according to your truth, you would say that the white people are Edomites, right?
Yes.
All right. So what if the white people that you claim that are Edomites, and you tell them they are Edomites, and they tell you we are not Edomites because we don't believe in that? Does that make them wrong because they don't see it as you see it?
Mm.
Is it
Yes.
still
It's almost like we tell white people that they should feel guilty for putting all these black people in slavery and kidnapping them and doing all kinds of experiments on them, that they should feel guilty and their children should feel guilty, but they tell us no, we shouldn't.
That's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is that you telling these so-called white people that their original ancestors are the children of Esau, who are Edomites, and they tell you, "No, brother, you just read that in the book. You believe in that, but we know that that ain't true." Will you say that they are lying to you?
Absolutely, they lying to me.
That's why I'm trying to show you that that's your personal truth. That's what
No,
you
it's not.
truth.
Let me prove to you. No, let me prove to you real quick. I'm gonna let that brother go. I'm gonna prove to you that it's not just my personal truth. You know how I know that it came from the creator?
Go ahead.
Because they get sunburned. Anybody that can't stand the sun is cursed, man. If you can't
Hey.
stand the sun, there's a curse on you,
Yeah.
man.
Let me ask you
The
a quick
creator
question,
hates
right?
you.
Hey, look.
What
You
that
say
got
you
to do?
trap.
What
Hey,
that
yeah,
got
real
to
quick.
do
Hold
with
on,
what I
Greedy.
Means the creator
Real
don't like
quick.
you like that, man.
Hey,
And then some people turn tan, so the creator like them a
let me ask
little
you a
bit.
question. A real
You
quick
don't like them
question,
all
right?
like that, though.
Hey, yeah, I live in Death Valley. I live in Vegas. It's the Mojave Desert. Do you think that you can survive in Death Valley, the driest and hottest
Hell
arid
no.
place on earth, because you're black?
Nah.
No.
Absolutely not.
You just
So what
drive
is
like
the
a racer.
sunburn thing, nigga? Sunburn, that shit gonna be turned to leather, nigga.
Yeah, if it could burn leather, it could burn me. Yeah, that's a fact.
So what? Because my son is mixed. I'm trying to figure out how he's gonna survive when the sun's out.
I mean, he got to stay in the shade like everybody else. He ain't no different than anybody else. I'm just saying
hey,
that.
bro. Hey, you know how close that is to how the philosophy of Bobby Boucher's mom from Waterboy is? It's called invincible ignorance. Like, bro, I don't believe that white
No,
people
that's not
automatically
Mental
are gonna
Ninja.
die
You
because
know
the sun.
exactly what I'm talking about, Mental Ninja. And I don't
just
mean
told
nothing
you I
personally
don't.
against
You
your
can't
family.
say I
Listen,
do.
I don't mean Mental Ninja. I don't mean nothing personally against your family. I have white people in my family. My damn great grandfather on my mother's my father's mother's father was a white dude,
Oh, so
looked to
you
be
sleeping
white
with you living
or
with the
Arab or
enemy.
whatever, right? I came out brown, right? So if I stand in the sun for a certain amount of time, I'm just gonna get real black, right? Now, if one
Like
of my
black, like hey,
neighbors,
you mean like
if
black like an Xbox because a black person
yes,
that looks like
I'll
that?
get
That
black
is a
like my
bad
twin.
thing. That's
Yes,
like you have no blood circulation and your body parts turn black because there's
yes,
no
I'll
blood.
get black like my twin, man. My twin is like 20 shades darker than me, right? So that's where the Esau and Jacob
Like do
joint
we
comes
mean
from. But
look,
on
I'm gonna tell you
another
something.
note, I'm just gonna say, bro, white people get scarred by
Hey,
the
look,
sun.
I have a
Certain
black
white people,
shirt
like
on.
I said, there's some white
Black
people
like
that
this?
don't get
This
scarred
is
by the
black
sun,
right
like
here,
a lot of the
or black like
Arabs.
this. This
They
is black.
get tanned, they get brown. So the creator kind of likes them. He's like, he got a little mercy on them. But for the ones that get like scarred, where their skin
Hold up.
boils
Hey,
over
bro.
and they
Hold
can't
up.
sweat.
Hey, bro.
Can
Hold
I
up.
say
Did
something?
you just hold
'Cause
on, real quick? Did you just say that there's somebody looking out for them? That's why they don't get burned because they have favors. They're on the side of the big
Yes, they
guns.
do.
That's what it
It's
sounds like.
it's a
So they have
fact. It's a
so they
fact.
basically
Like,
have
how can you lie to
VIP
yourself and be
entry
like, they don't got favor? Because everybody has to go outside, right? At some point.
Okay, well, can y'all
Can I
just
say
let
something?
somebody else
Yeah, you
talk?
got it, Empress. Go ahead, Empress.
Go ahead, sis.
I'll mute
So
up.
are you telling me you believe in the Jesus theory and all that too?
What Jesus theory? What Jesus theory you
I
talking
mean,
about?
you know, the book. He's in the book.
No,
No,
I'm
he
real.
don't.
No, I want to know. You
I
said the
straight.
Jesus
I'm a real
theory.
person.
What is the
Well,
Jesus
Yahshua,
theory?
because we know that the J is rested, was just created in the 1500s or whatever.
Right. So what you mean by the Jesus theory? What is
That's
that? What
what
is
I
the
just
theory
said. I
of
call it a
Jesus?
theory.
Well, he
You
hasn't
may
What
given,
is
call
he
it
the
hasn't
true.
given
what
it
is,
I
back
call it
yet,
a
so
theory.
technically it is a
what is
theory.
the theory though?
But I'm here
Do
now.
you believe that he existed?
Wow, that got real quiet.
Bro, that's
Do
scary.
you
Is he
believe
in the
he
room?
existed?
Is that
Do you
dude
believe
here?
he died on the cross
Mm,
for all our sins?
mm.
Okay. So let me answer this in a multiple part answer.
Yes or
We
I'm
don't
going
no?
to
want it
say
long and
this.
drawn out. I just
Yes
need
or
I
no?
just need for
I ain't
you
going
to
to.
tell
I
me,
am
do
not
you
going to long
believe?
and draw it out. I'm not going to long and draw it out.
Just
But
what?
I can
Yes
tell
or
you
no?
this from.
Simplest answer you can give.
I'm not going to
Easy
long
for
and
us.
draw it out. I'm going to tell you this, sister. From the research that has been done,
By
that
who?
many scholars have done,
Have you
from
gone to the
people
data?
that are outside of this country
The
and that
suspense.
have come from
Oh
inside of this
Lord.
country. The people that have come from inside of this country and
I've been on
outside of this
that and
country
came
have
back
done the
home.
research, okay? The research shows that there was other prophets after the last prophet.
So who was
So
the last prophet?
What do you mean, like in dollars
supposedly
or?
the
I'm
last
asking you
prophet was
about Jesus.
Muhammad,
I'm
man.
Joshua. I'm not asking you about other prophets. I'm asking about this specific prophet.
Okay, I believe that person was a actual prophet that lived, but according to the Torah, which was written in Hebrew, not English, Greek, Latin, or Spanish,
Just
but
answer. Do
the
you
actual
believe that
Hebrew.
this man
Listen, the
walked
person
and
that
fed
lived,
the
listen,
people and
okay, I'm just going to tell you, the person that lived was not a person. No one can die for your sins, according to
Hey,
the
who was the
Torah.
author of the
I
Torah?
know
Though?
that, but I
Hey,
was just asking you because you believe in this stuff cold-heartedly. Because if
hey,
he
Nah,
let
died
me
for
ask
I'm
our
a
just saying.
sins,
question.
then
I'm
why
just.
are we waiting for a second comment? Why
Nah,
are we
we're
running
not.
around here?
I'm not waiting
Why is
for a
there
second
sin? And
coming.
why would you be born in sin when you are put here to appropriate and to make life? So therefore, that would not be a sin. And why would your Joshua have 2 death dates? One year he was killed in March. The next time
Yup,
he died in March, then he was
that's a
resurrected.
fact.
Then you'll come back again. A couple years he died. He was killed in April and
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
resurrected.
another, hey, sister.
How do
On
that's
you
a
top of
get
fact.
that,
2
hey,
death dates?
sister.
Is what
That's a fact.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
sister. On
ask. How
top
do
of
you
that,
get
look.
2 death dates?
Hey,
Hold
sister.
on,
On
mental
top of that,
ninja,
Jesus was born in
mental
Bethlehem, and he was born in
ninja.
Nazarene. He's born
Bro,
in 2 different
mental
places.
ninja.
Yeah,
You have been cutting off everybody, I think, more than myself, to be honest.
Is that
Hold your
your truth?
horses, man.
Is
Hold your
that your
horses. I know
truth?
you riding on like
yeah.
19,000 horsepower and shit, but can you hold the
1200. Is
motherfuckers?
that
I'm
your
just,
truth?
because I
Damn.
know you Hebrew Israelites believe in a whole lot of
No, I'm
things.
talking about this dude, mental ninja, over here riding motorcycles and shit. I know y'all got like
I'm on my.
55
Hey, I'm on a couch
horsepowers
right
and
now,
shit.
bro.
It's like, damn, calm
The
down,
rumors
man.
of my
Shit.
death have been
You
greatly
got it.
exaggerated. I'm
You
sure
got
you
a
know I'm alive.
one-on-one with
But
Auntie.
he never answered the question, whether
No, I
he
did.
believed.
I did. I don't believe that any man can die for your sin. So if that answers your question, I don't believe any man can
But you
pay for
believe in
your
this
man
your
give
book.
us sin.
wrongdoing.
No, you can't take out the book what you think that fits you. You
No,
has to rock with the
yo.
books.
I got
The
it.
haymaker
Don't
from
take away
Lexington.
to what you think that'll fit your narrative. You need to rock with the whole book.
Sister, that's why I said I have talked to people that have done research outside of this country and that are
Okay,
from
you
inside of.
talk to people that did the research. Did they live back then when this man's supposed to have lived about 6,000 years ago? Because
No,
as we know, a motherfucker can pass down a goddamn. I have got on the phone with people and told people shit. And by the time it got back to me, the story got bigger and better. How are you writing stories of people that you didn't even know or somebody told you existed? And you put it down as if you was there and witnessed this.
There's actual documents, sis. There's documents. The Romans, you know, the Roman Empire, the greatest empire that ever existed.
I need a document this.
What's the
So
document
what
called?
you saying that scientists?
Yeah,
We
what's
know
the document
scientists
called, though?
document evolution, what they call evolution. We know people document how the ants form and how they work together and how the trees work together and all that. We know these are documents because it's still showing you today that this is what is being done.
Okay, sister, you know about the Vatican, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know they got a library there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know they burned down the Library of Alexandria, right?
They were burning down stuff so the niggas won't know they was here first.
Right. And they was doing Bible burning too. They was burning up the scriptures too. Did you know about that?
Hey, when was that? Because that's not the Bible, bro.
I told you it's the Torah and Tanakh, but the Bible comes from the Torah, which is the Hebrew, man. Like Mental Ninja. Hold on, Mental Ninja. Yo, this dude Mental Ninja, man. I'm telling you, all them horsepowers that you be riding on every night, man. Mental Ninja. Come on, bro. Slow
Hey,
it
Mental
down.
Ninja, bro. You keep bringing up the Bible and stuff,
Yeah,
but y'all
can we,
gotta
like, read
remember
from the
the
Bible?
council and
I
Nicaea
don't have
made
to
that
remember
shit, bro.
anything if I don't want to, but bro, the
Fuck.
Bible was not compiled until what we call the Bible to the 1500s. Before that, there was no such thing as the Bible.
Where did it come from? Where did it come
from?
from? Mental Ninja, where did it come from?
It
came from the council and Nicaea.
Listen, bro. Listen.
To control the masses.
Bro.
All right, hold on. Let the brother, who that, Tizzle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Tizzle. Please.
You been
I'm about to get all break, but this is where the Bible came from. I'm 23 and I know this. I've been doing this shit since 15, man. The Bible come from the Council of Nicaea.
Boom.
Real live Romans. I ain't saying we made
No,
it,
that's
but
Christianity, bro. And that's the Bible itself, the King James, and the one before that
wrong with
was the
y'all?
1500s. But what you're talking about
me, sir.
is Christianity as a
Isn't
whole
Christianity Catholic even a Torah different
It's all
directions
the
of each
same
other?
book, baby.
No,
You're right.
it's
It's all the
not.
same tree.
It's
Just different
not.
branches. It's just different branches, honey.
Yo, this is
Hey, just
sad
keep
because I'm telling y'all,
build positive and stay calm,
Bree,
y'all.
that's
I'm gonna
the
get
same
off break.
thing I was saying on AP channel, but they arguing about it now.
I'm telling you,
when we
man. Like,
talk
I'm
about
just
the
trying
Bible,
to figure
bro,
out why
like the
y'all
Bible-
don't understand. Mental Ninja. Mental Ninja, can I have a dialogue with you real quick?
If you only,
Like I said, I'm gonna try to link with
you.
you on the side. I know you're riding these damn horsepowers, man, but you gotta calm down when you on the street, man. Calm down. Let me ask you, what language was the Bible translated from?
What do you mean? The Bible is in
Okay,
the
so
Old
the
Testament.
English,
Hold on, hold on. Let me ask a question real quick, so I want to get clarity. The Old Testament and New Testament. Is that what you're
not the
talking
Old.
about?
No, not the Old Testament and New Testament. I'm asking about the Old Testament, the Torah and the Tanakh.
What is that called?
The Torah and the Tanakh.
Why didn't you call it Bible?
How did it get into English?
Why did you not call the Torah and the Tanakh the Bible? I'm questioning that right there because you just admitted yourself the Bible
it is practically the Bible, but it's not the same. It's practically the Bible, but it's not the same because it's translated.
So it's not. So the Bible itself. What is the Bible? What does Bible mean?
It's biblos. It comes from like a Greek word,
And
or
what does biblos
a Greek
mean?
and Latin. A Greek Latin.
What is the Latin word? What's the Latin word? It's liber. What does liber mean?
Don't it mean book, some book, or book of the sun?
It just means book.
Okay, all right.
So The Bible, Biblos, mythos, and mythos means word. It's all synonymous together, right? It means Liber in Latin, right? So the Bible and the Tanakh and the Torah are not the same things. The Bible we have today has aspects of the Tanakh and the Torah and the Talmud in it, but they are all separate in their own. Even the writings of the New Testament, even the Maccabees, the first and second, third and fourth, the Song of Solomon are all different scrolls and papyri and different communications from different cultures and different times that become what we modern day call the Bible. It wasn't always the Bible.
Okay, right. Now, Mental Ninja, this is my disposition with this. My disposition is that I have communication with people that are like actually solid accolade scholars of the text, of the Hebrew text. And they will confirm, just like when all of the Israelite brothers come into the Israelite knowledge, that the Torah and the Tanakh are most closely translated into English through the King James Version Bible, and also there is a Bible called the Septuagint.
That is
if
Latin.
I'm not mistaken, the Septuagint was translated around the 1500s. So now these scholars that study this for a lifetime, they're like 60, 70 years old. They are saying that these articles that are written in the Torah scrolls, in the Tanakh scrolls, because the Torah is the law from Genesis to, I believe, Chronicles, and then from Chronicles you have the Tanakh, which is the major and minor prophets, plus Psalms and Proverbs.
Okay, I got a question for you, right? I understand. I too have a plethora. I know a lot of people personally that are up there with the studies and the theological academia and stuff, 40, 30, 50, 60, 70 years of age, right? That is all good. They can say that fucking fish fly in the sky and have all kind of things that they can say to back it up.
Nah, man, that's what I'm saying. The people I'm talking to ain't talking about fish flying in the sky, bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish. But what good is all that shit that you talked about, the people that you say you know, if you yourself have not poured through their data to verify? That's science.
I have poured through enough data to verify that what they're saying is very, very factual.
Okay.
Period.
Let me ask
It can
you a
never
question.
be enough.
Do you believe it's factual that a human being can have a conversation with a snake?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Don't you have conversations with your dog?
Does your
You
dog?
ain't never been on. Hold on,
Does your
mental
dog
ninja.
listen?
You done trap yourself now.
No, I ain't
You ain't
trapped
never been
myself.
over your friend.
No,
Hold
look,
on, hold on,
listen,
mental
bro.
ninja. Hold on, I'm about to trap him. He done put himself in a trap. I ain't even got to set the
Hey,
jump.
look, bro.
You put
Stop.
yourself in a trap, mental
Okay,
ninja.
so you said that
So let
4
me
times
ask you,
already.
mental
Now you can
ninja.
stop. Hold up. Me
Let
ask
me.
this, and you can ask me that. Do you believe that a snake went to a woman and whispered in her ear a secret conversation?
I do believe that animals can speak to us through telepathy. Yes, I do believe that.
Then why would the snake whisper in her ear if all he needed to do was think it to her head?
I mean, maybe the nigga wanted to taste her motherfucking
Now it's
earwax,
maybe.
nigga. Shit.
What is
I
your
don't know.
theologian, Socrates, philosophers
That
have to say
part.
about that?
That's what I'm saying. You over here,
Maybe.
you're getting super technical, but I'm a trap. I mean, like I said, I don't have to trap you. You trap yourself. Mental ninja. Let me ask
He
you.
trapped himself.
Have you ever been to your homeboy's house, right?
Yeah.
You're chilling out on the back. Y'all just had a nice, cool ride in the breeze.
Is this a fairy tale?
No, this is not a fairy tale. This is a real life situation that I know you've been through because I've been through it before.
Then why are you asking me?
I want confirmation. That's why I'm asking you. I want confirmation.
Hold on. Chrissy, let Chrissy go, man.
Let Chrissy speak.
I'm just saying, how about both of them give somebody else the floor? Like, Greedy, like, what did you think was God?
You're not fair, Chrissy.
No, go ahead.
No, it is fair because y'all.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you. No, you're right. You're right though. You're right.
Going in
No,
circles. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
no, he
circles
asked me, do I
go
believe
all
that
the time.
a snake could talk to a person? But then I
Yeah,
want to
but
ask
only
you,
love.
can you talk to your dog though,
Yeah.
Chrissy?
Look,
Yeah.
but look though,
Yeah.
man.
Let
You
it
ain't got
go,
no
man.
pet.
Just let that
It's
junk go.
7
Let
other
somebody else
people.
talk.
It's 7
Let
other
somebody else
people
talk.
on the panel. You know what I'm saying? You and Mental Ninja can't take up the whole damn time having a conversation about if dogs talk or not.
All right, well, I'm asking you a question now, Chrissy. I'm asking you a question now. Do you got any dogs that you talk to?
I talk to all the damn animals. Shit. Yeah. I
Okay, so you
conversate
talk to
with
all the
my
animals, but all the animals can't talk back to you, right?
That part.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. This John is comical, man. It's comical,
Yeah,
man.
but you just said that you believe in telepathy, and like Mental Ninja said, but the snake whispered, not spoke to
Yeah,
her.
he whispered. Can you hear a whisper, really? Or barely can you hear it?
I'm done.
You could barely hear a whisper, but can you hear it really?
Hey, I
Or
was
is it a
talking to birds
whisper?
on my patio.
That's what I'm saying, man. These niggas be
No, he
whistling.
likes to
I
make
know
jokes out of
every
stuff that
nigga.
he
I
has
know
no answer
every
for. I've
nigga
been
on this
peeping him.
joint. Everybody on
What
this
he
joint got
do
their
is,
whistling the
if he
birds,
don't
man.
have the answer, he likes to make jokes out of it.
Nah, that's not
y'all,
true.
what would
I'm
you
bringing
do?
out the
Hey,
facts
y'all,
with it
what
with a
would you
little
do if
humor.
an elephant said, "Nigga, fuck you"? What would you say back to the elephant? He looked at you like, "Nigga, what the fuck you looking at, nigga? Don't look at me."
If the elephant said that,
And the elephant said,
you said the elephant said, "Don't look at me,
Funny.
fuck you, nigga." Right?
What I don't get is what's real funny is y'all talk about the white man burning and all that, but y'all go and get all your goddamn artifacts and history from the white man. Which one is it? Which one do you
I'm trying to tell you, man. That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, so the snake can't talk to the woman, right? But you could talk to the dog.
I'm asking you which one is it?
Not
You can tell the dog, get up out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I hate you, dog. Get
Y'all
over
get
there.
over there on the corners. You talk bad to the white people when they walk by, but then you use their shit to try to justify the fucking
It's not
Bible.
theirs.
You
That's the
can't have it both
problem.
ways.
That's the problem. It ain't theirs. It never been theirs. They don't
Oh, but
have
you just
nothing.
believe the research that they do on it, right?
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Y'all believe in the research that Israel's in
No,
America.
this is research
through,
within because I believe in thyself. So you tell me when
Man,
y'all
come
show
on,
coming
man,
back.
whatever.
Because he
The
got
only-
a
listen,
bunch
the
of
only reason
nasty ass
why-
kids has been down here whooping his children's ass. When is Joshua bringing his ass back? Because we've been hearing that he was coming back since our grandmama and them was here. And
What's
I'm
that
50
joint
years
called?
old. And so
Carbon
my
dating.
grandma been dead since I was 15. We've been hearing this is the last days and shit for a very fucking long time. When Joshua gonna get off his fucking throne and get down here and take care of motherfucking business?
See,
Because right
that's
now
the problem.
we being
That's the
slaughtered by the
problem.
white man.
That's the problem. You didn't do enough research to find out that the dude Joshua is just a prophet. He's just another prophet. He's just another person to say the same thing that was in the Old Testament. He ain't
So
say
when
nothing
is
different.
this great spirit that you talking about? When he coming back?
You can say that, Elder, all you want, that them prophets was fake and this and that, but guess what? Them niggas is chipping motherfuckers right now. You can't buy or sell. Soon they gonna tell you can't buy or sell without the shit.
That's what you believe, bro.
They chipping
it's a
motherfucking fucking
fact.
trolls.
They talking
Don't have
about it
nothing to
right
do with
now.
it.
As soon as you wake up tomorrow morning, you gonna see
It's
them
about
articles.
control.
Biden is thinking about doing the damn travel passport for the vaccination shit.
It's about
We've seen that
control.
shit,
It's
man.
about people having control over somebody else.
That's a fact. That's
First
a
of
fact.
all,
But
if
I'm
you
just
want it
saying
to come
that
into fruition, you want
they ain't bring that
that's why
shit
it was
about,
called
man.
Messific. That's why it was called damn, I can't even get it out my goddamn mouth.
Manifestation.
Yes, because that's what they was doing when they was traveling the world and trying to convert everybody into Christianity. They manifest this shit, so they wrote it down. And just like anytime you want something to come intuition, you write it down, you put it out there to the ether, and hope that it comes back. So that's what they've been doing to us. They've been manifestation. They've been doing this to us for forever. That's how they came over here and took our shit
I'm
from us.
glad you said that. You set yourself in a trap too. If that's the case, you know what that book says?
I'm not talking about the
I'm about
book
to
is
bring
what
it
they
out
did.
right now. You know what that book says? If that's the case, you know what that book says?
What do that book say?
It saying no, ain't gonna be no white people left. Yeah. all the motherfucking vipers gonna be gone. That's what that book say. So they wrote that and they trying to bring out the ether.
First of all,
If
I
they
ain't never
trying to
seen
bring
no
out
white
the
man, no black man.
ether, there ain't gonna be none of their asses left.
But
And
see,
we gonna be
Now
the
you please
rulers of
point
the
out the
earth.
white man to me.
but
You
see,
see what
hold
I'm
on,
saying? That's what I'm saying. So how
hold on.
can you say, how
Can
can
you
you say
point
that
out
they
the
brought
white
this
man
about?
before you said there's not gonna be
How
none left? I need
how
to
can
know
you
who the white
say
man is.
how can you say
Who
say they brought this about, but then the whole book comes to full circle and says that the ones that was oppressed is gonna be at the top.
Hey, I was getting ready to go there too, Auntie, and you hit it right on the motherfucking head. Who is the white man that according to what you believe in, ain't gonna be any left? Yeah.
It's the Edomites, you know that's the twin brother of Jacob, man. He's the older brother, and they've been ruling all. He's the older brother, and they've been ruling this shit the whole damn time, man. Like I don't know what y'all don't get about that. But this is the real question: is why if
Hold on, bro.
go ahead,
You know,
go ahead.
this is what we was going to earlier. This is what I'm saying and shit, bro. Your whole way of thinking is off. And let me humbly say this to you without you corrupting me and shit, right? Your whole way of thinking is off because you won't logically just reason with your own mind instead of letting the book or somebody else's belief teach you what it is. Like, listen to what I'm trying to tell you and shit, bro. You logically believe. This is what you are trying to logically believe, bro, which is not logical, but you're trying to force logic into it. You're trying to say to yourself and get everyone else to see that it is not something strange or very fucking profound for someone to say, come on, bro, there ain't no way in the world that two black people are going to have one white fucking baby and shit, bro. They got
That's a lie because I'm a twin, and my twin is like 3, 4, 5 shades darker than me. So that's why I said if you can't believe that, you should just look at me and my twin, man.
You wouldn't be mistaken for a white guy, though. I wouldn't think you're a white guy. I wouldn't say, yeah, that's a white guy right there.
See, this is what I'm trying to
I've had people tell me that he looked more African
show
than
me
me.
a black man and a white man. Cause the last time I ain't never seen a man like the clouds out there. That's what you consider white when you clouds in the sky. I never seen a man that looked like Tar.
And
that's black. This is where you need to take people back to pre-K when they start teaching your colors. You niggas don't even know your colors. You gonna get up here and explain to me about a goddamn book? Okay.
And we all know that they made these colors for their
ain't no crayon, baby.
own personal gain.
I ain't gonna play that dumb down.
Right.
You don't know your colors.
It's not a dumb down. That's why I said I'm a twin.
We wasn't never called black. We wasn't called black until recently. So before then, they weren't even calling us black. So yeah, so that's one thing. So then so when they made black, that's when they made white.
And this is a status. It's not a skin color.
Yeah,
it's a status.
Man. I mean, we could say that. You know that
it's the truth. It's in their documents. That's the truth about what they did. I can go back. I can go back to the.
He wants to say, my brother. He wants to say that the Israelites are the people that Yahshua or whoever they're coming back for. Those are the people that
I don't know why. That's what I'm saying. Whenever people do that,
those
I
are
don't
the
know.
chosen
You
ones.
gotta go in there and read
Y'all
and
so
research.
chosen. Y'all down here, goddamn it, suffering. So please tell me that.
I tell you, man, you gotta go read and research.
Why is it the niggas from America is the main ones is suffering, the ones that folks that left?
How you gonna say we the main? Hold on, sister. How you gonna say we the main ones that's suffering when you could go to your tap right now?
I'll tell you why you suffering. Because you believe in everything that the white man put down, but you claim that the white man is the devil. So you're suffering by default.
So you can go to your tap right now and draw water, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, but everybody else can't do that shit. Everybody outside.
If I got the right rocks, I can go out here to the creek out there and drink out the creek. I ain't gotta go to the tap.
Come on, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. This is why I'm saying everybody on this panel got to travel. If you don't travel out this country to a third world country,
because you travel outside this country don't mean you're going to get the truth. Because the whole world was colonized.
Absolutely, you're going to get the truth because this place is only a couple hundred years old.
Colonization. Everywhere you step at was colonized.
That's
Those
why I
are not the
said,
original people in the spot. Look, they show you right here in America. They got the so-called nigger. It's the African, but they got the native, which is some fucking mutts. They got them as the indigenous people.
Why do you think they did that, sis?
Motherfucking mutts can't come before the fucking organic.
Why do you think they did that, sis? Why you think they did that?
So you thinking them people, those mutts don't know the truth when they
The
know
reason why they did that,
the
reason why they did that is to fit that whole narrative that they brought you over here on slave ships so that you can disown your own, so that you can disown your own land, because the people without their land is a destroyed people. So you don't know where you from. Everybody looking to say, oh, we from over in this other country over in Africa, and then you go over to Africa and the Africans saying you from America. Why is that? Why they tell
you ain't never been there? You ain't never been there. You ain't never been there. We from Africa.
You ain't never been there.
Hold up. Are you trying to say we from Africa?
Yeah, sis. Auntie, I'm
That's
sorry.
what I'm saying. Y'all ain't never been there. You ain't never been there.
With this one.
Now I'm gonna tell you, sis. I'm gonna tell you, sis.
My genealogy. I done traced my people all over the globe, but then none of them come out of Africa. Now,
I'm gonna tell you this, sis. I'm gonna tell you this.
How is that?
You go over there, they all gonna tell you that you white though. They is gonna say you a white lady.
I am asking you.
They gonna call you American.
How is it?
They didn't call me. They didn't call me an American.
But not Africa.
They didn't call me an American. You know what they called me?
They didn't call you one of the people that's from there.
They called you
yes, they sure did. They sure did. They said I look like royal family up there. They sure did when I was over there. They said I look like. They said I look like people. They said they sure did. They said I look like people from the royal family in the north. Okay. That's exactly what they said. They said you look like people from the north, like you a royal family from the north, man. That's what they told me.
I don't know why I didn't put that Bible and you coming across in the boat on the Atlantic.
I'm telling you,
you was one of your people were one of them super niggas that
I'm telling you,
the Atlantic Ocean and pissing shit on their side with the Cuban swords on their ass and got off and built America.
That's what they told me. They said you look like a royal. You look like the royal prince's son.
But that's why they want you to believe that you're not that you're not the indigenous people. They don't want you to know this stuff. They'll teach you all of this stuff to tell you that the American Indian War was between some people, between some other people. And now you go in the Capitol.
Let me ask y'all this.
Go in the Capitol building.
Can I ask him something? Is you the bloodline of Noah? Because I know he was on rough waters during the time, that the great flood. So you the bloodline of Noah.
I made it through that flood and made it to the end. I had a great reward. I had a wonderful reward, a reward that you can't nobody else say they got. Everybody else died. I got that reward. I made it to the other side.
Did you find him on your tree? That's all I need to know. When you did the genealogy, did you find Noah on your tree?
Somebody.
That's why I'm trying to tell you, like, as soon as you travel outside this country and you speak
that ain't
to the
what
people,
we asked you. Your recent ancestors are the bloodline that's over here in America. So tell me,
that's what I'm saying. I mean, a lot of the bloodline in
Noah on your tree.
Yes, I know I come from Noah's stock. And you do too. You do too.
How, bro? How do you know you come from that stock, bro?
Because I'm alive.
That's not saying anything, bro. How do you know that you come from Noah's stock?
Because I'm alive. Everybody else was killed.
Oh God.
Who is everybody else?
All the other people that was alive around that time, they got destroyed. They ain't make it.
Yo, what the hell? What's going on, yo?
That's what I'm saying. If you go and Google, just do this. Google how many flood stories are there in different cultures. I Googled that like 10 years ago, and it was like over 2,000 different cultures from America to Africa about a flood story. So now, how did they get the flood story?
Huh? Do anybody else on here got Jesus on their tree?
I mean, you might be his great granddaughter, man.
No, I doubt it.
Why you doubting it?
I doubt it.
Why you doubting it? Don't they persecute you for no reason? Don't they try to
I
fuck your
doubt it. I
shit
don't
up?
got Jesus. I didn't found him on my shit. I ain't
Yeah.
found him.
They do the same shit in the story that they did to him to you. They try to fuck your children up. They try to fuck your children over. They try to give your children over to damn different deities. They try to fuck you up with your bills and all that shit. That's why I'm saying. So the story that's in the scripture about this dude is the same shit that all of us be dealing with, men and women that's of color.
That's why they gave it to you. So you
No,
can
it's not why they gave it to you. That is not why they gave it to you. That was not. See, that's what I'm saying. You keep see. This is the thing. Whenever we come to this,
and think it ain't nothing unnatural about this. There's nothing mystical about this. There's nothing that's just impossible about this. Like the brother asked you a simple question earlier. Do you really believe that a goddamn animal can come and talk to can come and talk to you? And you said yes, bro. Which means that you
absolutely.
When was the last time an animal came and talked to you, bro?
When they look at you, man, they talk to you, they give an expression.
Shit, bro, here we
Don't
go.
dogs give you expression? When you tell a dog, get the fuck out of here, they look at you and be like, oh shit, let me get the fuck out of here, don't they?
This is what happens when you have that faith-filled mind and shit,
Ain't
bro.
no faith-filled mind. Dogs give you an expression with their eyebrows, man. Them niggas got eyebrows, nigga. They got eyebrows and eyelashes. You tell a dog, get the hell out of here, that joint look at you like, oh shit, let me get the fuck out of here.
I only seen dogs, motherfucker, either run from motherfuckers, put their tails between their asses, or they.
Isn't that an expression? Aren't they are they not communicating with you?
They don't communicate back. I ain't never seen a straight talk to nobody, have no conversation with no one and shit, bro.
That's bullshit, because you done seen that shit all over YouTube and all over Instagram with dogs like, and they singing and doing all this different shit. Y'all seen that shit. That's why I'm saying, like, let's
Back
cut
to
the
the part
crap.
when you said Jesus, if Jesus on my bloodline, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
Man.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do for him if I find out when he get back here. He
If
gonna be
birds can talk,
if
we've seen birds talk, right? Everybody's seen birds talk. There's an African bird that I used to talk to this shorty back in the day. She had an African bird with a red tail. The whole bird is white, right? But the tail is red. This joint can repeat your voice. So if you're doing something, whatever in the house, that joint will just do that joint randomly. So there's no secret you can keep.
Talk, but we ain't heard no damn snake talk.
You ain't heard no snake talk, but obviously back then there was some type of serpent or some type of reptile
if your God is the
that
same
communicated.
today
Now
as
this
he
is
was
the thing.
yesterday, your God is the same today as he was yesterday, why we ain't seen these miracles and shit? Motherfuckers
You said what?
If he's the same today as he was yesterday, why we don't see them walking on water? Why we don't see them doing all these years?
That's why I said y'all keep thinking for some reason you gotta be over. I don't mean to be rude, but you gotta be over 40 because my dad thinks the same way that the creator is a man. For some reason, that means that you didn't study the scripture depth enough.
I believe that the creator is a woman because I created life myself, so I don't believe that.
Okay, so you don't believe that there's a father of nature. So we always call Mother Nature Mother Nature, right? So where's the father at?
The sun that you look up every day that you said is burning the so-called pale skin, that's your Jesus.
That's my father?
Yes. Because without sun,
that's what I'm saying. The fairy tales, there's a such thing called Mother Nature.
And making everything grow after, the rain.
Right.
We have all different elements. We have fire, water, and rain. All these things creates life.
Right.
All these things creates life.
Right, but it comes from one source. The one source created
and when
it
you
all.
talk about the woman's womb, that's where life comes from. That's the Stargate, baby. The Stargate.
So if we got Mother Nature, where's Father Nature? Is there Father Nature around? That's how you know Mother Nature's black, but I just want to know from you. If Mother Nature is Mother Nature, where's the father at? No, if nature is a mother, where's the father at?
That's the son. All these all works together. He works for Mother Nature.
That's why I said that's how you know Mother Nature is a black entity. It's an entity of a black person type of deal.
Willie
Because
said,
the father ain't never around.
the melanated woman is the birth of all civilization. Have you ever heard of Henrietta Lacks? They showed you that how they was curing everything was just through automatic funding.
So where's the father at though? Because the father plants
This
the
is how
seed.
they knew who we were. Once they studied us, there's nothing else on earth to study but the melanated woman's where everything is coming from. They know
Okay,
that.
but
You
so then
don't know that.
where's the father at? Because the melanated woman wouldn't come about unless there was a
We're not
melanated
saying it doesn't
father,
take
right?
a man to help us create it, but guess what? Guess who is toting? It takes a God to tote another human being inside her and still be able to birth her and breathe and all at the same time.
That's why I said y'all be loving them fairy tales, man. Because motherfuckers,
No, this ain't no fairy tale.
you
This
know
is
what?
truth.
I'm telling you right
can't
now.
tell me what. Did you
Out
get
in the
birth?
wild, you know what'll happen? You know what'll happen if a lioness don't like one of her babies? If a lioness don't like one of her babies, you know what she'll do? She'll snap that nigga's neck.
We talking about animals. We're not animals.
Right.
I'm just you trying to because you don't have the answer, so you just go and just find any of them. They just like a shark.
No, I'm being for real though. I'm being for real though.
The mother shark can
I'm
eat
being
it.
for real.
But we're not
I'm telling you,
animals. We're
I'm not with the fairy tales, man. I'm not with the fairy tales. The shit is real grimy out here.
We do have some people that's not mentally stable and that would kill their young or what you consider their children. But we knew we was put here to create civilization, and civilization didn't start in one spot, baby. I don't know. Y'all really listen to the same people that y'all claim is burning up in the sun. Everybody started in one place and just migrated out of one place and populated.
Yes, that's what happened. That is exactly what happened. Like you came out of your mother's womb, didn't you? Or did you come out of your mother's womb and her sister's womb?
If you actually think two people got together and created these billions of people, that is really stupid.
Why is that really stupid?
Make that up. You can't
Why is that really stupid though? Hold on. Let me hold on, sister. Let me give you an example.
It takes time for people to grow up.
Sister, let me give you an example.
Let me give you an example. Made a bunch of children, then we had to wait till they was 13, probably 13, 14 before the woman started. Because some people don't have their menstrual till they're 18. I know this for a fact. And,
yes, that's definitely in Africa. In the continent of Africa, 18 is like the main age that women actually get their menstruals.
Not in just the continent of Africa. It happens everywhere.
That shit don't happen here.
Yes, it does. It does happen here in America.
That shit don't happen here.
I have my best friend, and she can vouch for this. Tell me this. You
probably grew up in the South.
On a lot of things.
She's from Mississippi.
As if you speaking truth, and you're not, son.
No, where's she from? Mississippi, Georgia.
She's from Alabama. Here. She's from the South. Why?
That's the reason why. Because there ain't nobody there to stimulate her to feel like that.
Oh my!
What
God.
the fuck?
Are you serious, dude?
That's why I'm saying if you don't have knowledge on certain stuff, you just ain't gonna know, and then you're gonna think it's crazy. But that's the actual fact. If there's men around, and they're pushing off certain pheromones to the girls that are around, they're gonna start to have certain reactions. Not only that, then you got people putting chemicals in the shit so the girls can have. You got them putting chemicals in the shit. So they're not only putting chemicals in the shit, but then there's an actual scientific research study that they did where the pheromones that men put out, like we all know about pheromones. There's pheromones
for men. There was nobody
down
here. The reason why she didn't have it.
Yeah, she was probably separate to herself more so than the most people that are like large cities and big cities and things.
No, in fact, no, we wasn't. And we wasn't in no damn country. We was in projects.
Okay.
And we were around a lot of people.
Okay. You and far in between.
Like I was saying, you know, made me lose my train of thought with your rhetoric because you are really pushing a lot of rhetoric because you actually believe.
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you that when I went to the continent and I talked to the people, they're like, man, most girls don't have their menstruals till they're like 16 to 18 years old. Over here, you're talking about 9 years old. Why the fuck are girls over here having their menstruals at 9?
You You ain't gonna you forgot about Adam's first wife, but you gonna believe that Adam and Eve got together and created all these different genetics and
No, I
different
never said that. I never said that. I believe that there were people around. There were other people around, but they weren't actual people.
Well,
They were
so
like
if you believe the Adam Africa
humanoids.
theory, you believe that we started from monkeys.
No, just listen to what I said. I said I don't believe that Adam and Eve were the first people around. I believe that other people were around, but they were humanoids. They were like
You're
experimental
teaching dramatic
people.
science. I can tell you this what I said. For
You said what?
somebody to declaim that y'all can't stand these people, you're literally teaching what was taught to
Exactly.
them. And
Exactly.
you're pushing it, and you're pushing their beliefs.
Right.
I'm not pushing their beliefs because I don't
Yes,
believe we
you are,
came from
sir.
monkeys, man. I don't
Yes,
believe we came from monkeys, but I believe that the other people on the earth that don't have no butt cheeks are motherfucking half animals, half humans. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't got no
are
fucking
you
butt
talking
cheeks. How
about
you
the
explain that?
troglodytes? Are you
Nah,
talking
how
about
you
the
explain that these
troglodytes?
people that ain't got no fucking ass? The Mexicans ain't got no ass. The white people ain't got no ass. Fucking Chinese ain't got no ass. Fucking Filipinos ain't got no
But
ass.
that's white.
The
There's
Russians ain't got no
there's
damn ass.
melanated
How you
women.
explain that? How
Hold
you
on, hold
explain
on.
all these people ain't got no butt cheeks, but we got butt cheeks? Explain that to me.
Wow, what is
I'm
going
So
serious.
what's that
on?
got
Explain
to
that
do
to me,
with?
because according to the Torah, these people
Let's
are
just
are
bring that
My
back,
beasts.
man, you
man.
for
They
real?
are
Like,
considered
Rihanna.
beasts
not
of
even
the
to be funny,
field.
but you being dead ass like right now. Like, it's just
I'm
being
being
like,
dead ass. According to the Torah, these other people are considered beasts of the field. They're considered beasts. That's
So
why they don't have no
so what do
fucking
we
butt
call
okay.
the
cheeks.
what do
What
we
can we
call our
agree
people
to?
that
Is my
don't have
question.
ass too?
What can we
Because
agree to?
we've been mixing with a
We
lot
can
of
agree
different.
to burn the Bible. That's what we can agree to.
See,
And
you
start the
doing the
fuck
same thing
over.
your
A
ancestors were
new
probably
language,
doing, burning
everything.
the scriptures up, because it's telling you that a lot of the people that are so-called considered black are actually beasts of the field. They're mixed. They're mixed so hard that they ain't got no fucking butt cheeks, man. They ain't got no ass, man.
So so you're
Wow.
not mixer?
No, I'm just being actually real. That's why I say I'm not
I'm
on
saying,
here for no
so you don't have
motherfucking
no mixture,
games.
sir? Are you
You said
saying you
what?
don't have no mixture?
I just told y'all I had a mixture. I said my great grandfather on my father's
So if
mother's
one of your
side
aunties them
was a
came out
white
with no
dude.
ass, what are you trying to say? They're not a part of you?
All the people in my family got ass that I know of, except for the ones that was born on
Let's say
my
this if they
father's
black.
mother's great
It's a butt, but
grandmother's
it ain't
father's side or
I
some
just don't
out.
shit.
understand, how can you break apart of that part of your lineage if we
Yeah,
all
this
tie
is
in ties
you can't
completely
make
on
this
both
shit up
sides?
no more.
If both
Because
sides break down
there's a 3-generation rule. There's a 3-generation rule.
according to
According
who?
to who?
It's not
Exactly.
according to who. There's a 3-generation rule.
According
According
to
to who?
Rules come from
According to
somebody.
the laws of nature, according to the laws of just existing. If you mix a pit bull with a pit bull, that next baby pit bull is going to be what? A pit bull. But if you mix a pit bull with a Rottweiler, that next generation is going to be like a half mixed breed, right? Then that breed, if it mixes with a half other breed, it's going to be a half other breed. It's a 3-generation rule. It's nature. The hell's wrong with y'all? That's why I'm saying I'm not on here for no games and tit for tat, and this is just a belief, and this is just my truth, and all of that. I'm here to bring out the motherfucking facts, and that's the motherfucking fact. If your great grandfather was white, and your father was white, you're a white person. You're a white person. You are a white person. You're white.
No, it goes by the mother, not by the
Oh,
father.
see, of course, that's what the Jewish people do. We don't do that
No,
Jewish
no,
shit, even
no,
though
no,
we're
no,
Israelites. See, that's the thing. We study the Torah and we're Israelites, but
don't y'all Israelites
the
separate
Jewish
yourself
people
in
say,
the
oh,
building
it goes
from
by
y'all
the
women?
lineage of your mother. So they could try to claim, because you know what they did? They came and raped the black women and had children, and then the motherfuckers became Mario and Luigi.
Hold
and
up,
now
y'all.
they saying that they are Jewish because they raped a black woman.
Hold up,
Get the
y'all.
fuck out of here. That's why I'm saying,
Hold up.
if you don't do the research thoroughly, you're gonna be stuck in this cycle of confusion. And then the number one thing is that none of the people on here have been out to a third world country. And if you have been to a third world country, please tell me you've been into a temple, you've been into a church, a synagogue, a mosque, something where a village where there's natural
European
healers.
came with the father.
You said
That's
what?
why it's called a mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
You said what?
That's why it's called mama's baby,
Yeah,
daddy's
mama's
maybe.
baby, daddy's maybe, right?
Yes.
Right.
So
I know
therefore,
about
you
that.
are what your mother is.
No, you are what your father is.
The woman one carries all the. Oh my God.
No, because when you have a baby, look, let me say this. You know about this because you're a woman. When a black woman has a baby with a white man or
Yeah,
a
not
white
even to be
man,
a hater, but like, my man, you've been talking for quite
no,
a
I'm
bit.
serious.
Like,
When a black woman has a baby with a white man or a white
I don't know
man
no
that's
black woman,
mixed.
so I don't know what she can give birth to.
Okay, whatever. I'm just saying. I'm just giving an example. When a black woman gets impregnated by a so-called white man or a so-called mixed white man, and the baby come out with that good hair, what they say, that baby got good hair. Where that good hair
baby
come
is
from?
not mixed.
I'm not saying your babies is mixed. I'm just saying that the father
and she has
is
a
the
nice braid of
progenitor.
hair. What is good hair? That
The
means you
father
said
is
a
the
nice braid of hair,
progenitor
because
of the
even the
child.
kinky curly hair is good hair. Nice braid of hair, just have a tighter curl. You taught that it's nappy.
Usually that shit comes from white people in this country.
No,
in
it
this
doesn't.
country,
That is
yes,
a lie.
it do. No,
That
it's
is
not.
a lie.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
a lie.
And if it ain't, it comes from them damn Filipino
of
Mexicans, man. Them Filipino half Mexicans,
It
man.
is
That's why I'm saying, let's be real, man.
Dude, y'all need to stay off these corners and quit yelling at people, because y'all, not only y'all just as dumb as the book y'all read from, but you dumbing down the damn public.
No, we ain't dumbing down the damn public.
Yes,
We
y'all
telling
are.
you the
Yes,
truth.
y'all are.
You
Yes,
just
y'all
too shocked from it because you thought that the mother is the progenitor of a child. The mother
Y'all
ain't the
don't hate
progenitor
the
of the
white
child.
man.
The father
Y'all
is. If the
don't
father's
hate the
white, guess what they're
white,
gonna
the
sign on their birth
so-called white
certificate?
man. Y'all don't hate them, baby, because
But
you're
when they
doing
sign
all
that birth
their
certificate,
bidding.
listen, when they sign that birth certificate,
You do
when they
not
sign
dislike
that
these
birth,
people.
when they sign that birth certificate, guess what they're gonna sign? White,
No, that's a lie.
Caucasian.
This is how I know you're lying, because my
No,
daughter's
I'm not.
my daughter's baby brother is a mixed child, and his
Okay.
mother is the pale skin, and he is down as white.
Okay,
You're
so
lying.
hold on. You said the mother's white, the father's black, right?
Yes.
So what they put on the birth certificate? Nigga, right?
No, they didn't. They put white. Put Caucasian.
That's so he can get into college, man.
Because
That's so his
you
ass
are
can get into
you are
college
the seed.
with less tuition, man. You can get a damn good
Listen,
credit
baby,
score. They can
do
use
you
that
not
shit.
know? Do you not know that women are born with their eggs?
But your
You are
eggs
born
exit
with
every
your
month.
eggs
What you
in you.
talking about? Your
Every
eggs
woman
exit
is
every
born with
month.
her
What is you
eggs.
talking about?
No. Even in your mother's womb, you are born with your eggs. Every woman has eggs in her.
Yeah, but them shits leave every month. So what you talking about?
I don't understand how
They
you think.
leave every
man, I'm
month,
just saying this
or they
shit turned more into
already
Looney
there.
Tunes
How do you
It's
compared
think?
to
just the
what was
dead
Yes, but
said.
cells
they
passes.
exit every month. So you born
That's
with
dead cells.
all
That's
the
dead
eggs you
cells,
ever
honey.
gonna have in your life in your body,
Those
right?
are eggs that pass. Those are you still have billions and billions of eggs in you. Those are the ones that die off and pass. That's anything, just like hair. Hair dies and it sheds. It dies
Peace,
off.
Right.
peace,
What
peace.
is wrong with you, dude?
Bro, you actually on here trying to tell a woman about a woman. Come on, bro.
I'm born from a woman and I have sisters and I went through freaking education about females. So it's like I can just, you know what I mean? Like as a matter of fact, that's why I said everybody talks about Mother Nature, but nobody talks about the Father of Nature. Nobody ever mentions the
learned all
Father
that
of
in
nature.
school, right?
Everything is about
You
Mother
learned all
Nature,
that in
Mother
school,
Nature,
right,
Mother
Doc?
Y'all
Nature.
wonder
But don't
why
nobody
this
talk about the Father. So get
y'all want
the
to know why
F
the
out of
world
here
is
with that.
messed
Like the
up?
Father protects. The
Hey,
Father is the root. The
we don't
Father is
leave
the
out the
seed.
Father.
He
That's
plants the
you.
seed, man. So if you want to try to do this,
The
if y'all
eggs,
want to keep
baby,
doing this
is
little
already there.
pandering to the women thing, that's fine. You could do that shit, but I'm
The
not
eggs,
out here for that. I'm out here for the men being the protectors of our nation and us being the providers for our nation. I'm not gonna hide behind no woman. The woman's supposed to be
You out
backing
here
us up. If anything,
keeping his
we
story
supposed to be
going.
on the front lines, not the woman.
His story.
That shit is backwards. I don't know of any other nation that puts the women on the front line and be like, go out there, fight. This
What
shit
do
is ridiculous, man. We got to be real with ourselves and be like, yo, the men need support from the women. The women have been getting a lot of support. Matter of fact, the government since the 70s been giving them free fucking housing as long as your ass ain't there. If you ain't there, they get everything from Granddaddy Esau. But if you're there, they can't get shit. You gotta go through all of that struggle and provide for them. I'm not with that shit, man. I'm not with those shits, man.
I mean, what does that got anything to do with what was just being talked about, though? I think
The fact that everybody is trying to, protect this idea of Mother Nature, but never mentioning Father Nature. And
because without the mother, you're saying that we're supposed to.
That.
You're saying you want to protect the woman, but if you're gonna protect the woman, then you can't be bashing the woman. Like
I'm not bashing her.
So
I'm
then,
not
if you're protecting the woman, if you're saying that the man's job is to protect the woman, then that means that what the sister was saying about the eggs and all that type of stuff, you shouldn't. How you against that? I'm trying to figure that out.
Because she's saying something that is of error, that the progenitor of a child is through the woman.
Yeah, because
the
without the
progenitor
woman,
of a child is never through the woman. Because if a white man has a child with a black woman, that child by the white father is considered white.
But that's just
even if he has a daughter, even if he has a daughter, even if he has a daughter, the interest.
Hold on, that's not. Hold on,
That's incorrect.
That's an ideology. That's just someone's. That's just an idea. That's just an idea. But you can't.
No, that's incorrect. Anything with a dot of Negro blood is considered black. So what he's saying is so
told
false.
you. They gave you the one drop rule,
bro.
No, they gave you the one drop rule. They gave you the one drop rule.
If you got one drop, if you got a white paint and you put one drop of anything in there, it's no longer white, bro.
That's not for people though. And now the reason why I'm gonna tell you this is because the reason why I'm gonna say this, because you know what I'm saying is a little bit true. You feel it a little bit, but you like hard. You over there, you trying to deliberate in your mind, and I understand it's okay. I'm just here to bring the truth. I'm just here to bring the truth. Listen. This is what I'm gonna say. Okay, say you got a white father. He's the coach of a basketball team, right?
You sound just like the preacher telling the people to take them shots.
Yep.
Just like
Elder, you always on one, man. I'm just giving the facts, man. I hate to bring the confusion. I'm not trying to bring confusion. I'm just stating the facts. I'm stating the facts, man. The interest of a child of a white father is going to be the white side of the family. If a white man actually stays with a black woman, like Steph Curry, do you think Steph Curry, I think his dad is white. I'm not sure if his dad is white or not, but a guy like Steph Curry, do you think his interest is going to be for his father's side of the family or his mother's side?
Black, my brother. Both his parents are of color.
But he's saying you are your father's seed. I know what he's saying.
Black. Them motherfuckers is mixed. But what I'm saying is basically, if you have a black,
is not proving that you basically saying that based off of what the society might think about it, but the reality of it is that the woman is the one who's carrying all the eggs. If an egg is there, then that's where a child's going to come from. Without no egg, there ain't nothing.
Yeah, but it comes from a seed. The seed is what makes it what it is, not the egg.
It comes
the egg is just there. They come out every.
To be honest with you, know what? You know what I found out. You know what I found out. You know what I found out about the semen? The semen is actually supposed to be only the thing that causes the egg to vibrate. Yeah,
like energy.
Yes, it's the energy that forces that egg to actually grow. Then the egg grows.
Yeah, ignite.
Exactly. Y'all gonna do that joint. Y'all gonna do it.
Check this out.
Y'all gonna do it.
That
Go ahead,
burst of spark between the sperm and the egg. That's what they was calling your so-called Jesus. That is when that's the light that brings forth life. That's the light. That's the Christ. That's the Christ life. The Christ life.
The sun.
Yes. So
The sun that brings life.
when you Israelites out there yelling and hollering at the people all the time that y'all hate the people that y'all claim that did all these things, but y'all push their shit more than they do. They ain't even
No,
pushing
we're
shit on us.
not.
It's those that look
That's
like
what
us
we're
that's
telling you.
pushing
See,
that on us.
I just told you that the white people teach, or the Jewish people teach, that the woman is the progenitor of their lineage. That's why they're Jewish. But
Why
we
y'all stand out
know,
there on the corner
according to the
yelling
scripture,
recipe?
according to the Torah, that is
Why do
absolutely
y'all stand on the
backwards.
corner yelling at people in dresses?
It's all right. It's all right. You can call them
I
dresses
know
all
it's
you
all
want.
right.
You can say whatever
Bro,
you
I know.
want
hey,
about it,
yo,
but it is
hold
going
on,
to be what it
can I say
is.
this real
And
quick?
that John is
I'm a feminine
proven
thing going
fact,
on
now
around
that
here.
Who
you
that
thinking
love?
more like them
Yeah,
in a
yeah, I
sense, really.
wanted to say something, but
Yeah,
brother
you got
speak.
it now.
Hey, bro, look, the reason why we, the way we certain people think, and we know this ain't no thinking. We know that your rights, see, your rights come from your mother. The right to live and the example of your being comes from your mother. You see what I'm saying? So no man can take that from you because she made the choice to bring you into her womb. She didn't have to carry you. Now the man does delegate his authority, his actual laws on delegation of authority that they get from the woman, that's given to the woman from the man. The man gives the woman the authority to carry on with the life, but the woman doesn't have to do that. That's her right. You understand? She don't have to give birth to you. That has nothing to do with the man and what he gave his authority. She had to accept his authority. But she could have said no. She didn't have to carry you in her womb. So your rights are always coming from the woman, not from another entity at all. So you can't deny that. You can't even
That's
get
why I'm
around that,
saying.
bro.
That's why
You
I'm
can't get
saying that
around
is
that.
what white people taught us. White people taught us
No,
that the
that's
mother.
a fact,
Listen,
bro. That's a fact.
I'm
Ain't
just
no
being,
white
I'm
man
just being
teach us
real.
that.
I'm just being
That's a
real.
fact,
Yes,
bro.
no, you was taught that a woman can go and abort
Bro,
your baby. A woman can go and abort your baby without your consent. Did you know that?
no, I'm not saying that, bro. But
That's what I'm
if she
saying.
don't want
That's
to
what
carry,
I'm saying.
bro,
That's what I am
look,
saying.
bro,
I'm saying
no,
that
this
your
a fact,
woman
bro.
can go and abort your baby without your
Yo,
consent.
look,
But it's both
understand
of
this.
y'all that made the
Understand this,
motherfucker.
bro. No. Understand this. A woman has the right to say no. If she don't want to lay down, she say you not putting no baby in me. Ain't no babies coming here. They not coming. That has nothing to do with no fucking man. That has everything to do with her. Anything else? So you telling me? That you raped somebody? Even if you raped a woman, the woman still has the
According
choice
to
not to
him, it'll
have
be
that baby.
okay. According to the Israelites, it's okay because like they worship in the Palestine. They beat their head,
No,
they
bro,
women over
that's
the
a
head
fact.
with bats too.
But it still has to do with the choice of the woman.
You
She
see
don't
how
have
they
to
be doing
carry
that
that baby.
shit every single
You can't
time. It
force a
never
woman to
fails,
carry a
man.
baby for 9 months. She doing that because of her. She chose to do that.
Yeah, what if
And
she do that in
even
spite though? What if you don't
but
want
hold
the
on,
baby?
even if she
It
had a
don't matter.
baby,
It don't
even if
matter.
she had
So
a
if you
baby,
don't want the baby, but she wants the baby, it's okay. But if you
listen,
Yes,
want the baby and she don't want the baby, you can
exactly.
go and get rid
Yes.
of
Let
your
me ask
baby,
him
right?
something, John.
hey,
Bro,
don't
you
That's
don't
the
don't
make
white
get it,
this
people
bro. This
joint.
is
about
That's what I'm
simple. You
saying.
making it
That
hard,
is
bro.
the
This
white.
is simple.
No, that's the white people joint that you done digested like a Gerber baby. You done took baby
That's
spoons
Nah,
not,
to
come
that
on,
shit.
bro, that
G-Man.
has
Come
nothing
on,
to do
y'all.
with no white people, bro.
Yes,
What are you
it do.
talking
That's
about?
why you
A
thinking the way
woman
you
has the
thinking.
choice to carry
That
that baby for those amount of months. If she says no, this
So
Can
what
baby
if
is
I
you
not
ask
going
want
to
him
to
be
have the
something?
born,
baby and
man.
she don't? What if you want
Oh,
to
can
have the
Bro,
I
baby
ask
and
him
she don't?
something?
hey,
wow.
even hold on, look, even if she had a baby and everything, and you're the father, you still have no rights over that baby by law.
Thank you.
So,
Thank
so,
you.
so,
By the
so if they
book,
had a
by the
baby,
white man's book,
they
No,
could
by
say you're
her.
not the
By
daddy.
her.
Hold on, and
by the white
deny a
man,
blood
nigga. It's
By
test.
the
not by
woman,
her.
bro. Look,
Can I ask him something
bro.
now? Because
Yeah, go ahead,
he's so
sis.
caught up in he's so caught up in the Bible. You know, a lot of stuff we know was documented, right? So in the beginning, they said was the word, and the word was with him. So who documented what God was doing? Can you tell me who documented and wrote down how everything went?
The Malachim. The Malachim documented it down.
He did. So he was a co-author.
No, the Malachim. Malachim is multiple. Malachim is plural.
So, but if he was the only person here, and he started to create, so wait, he waited till he got grown, and then he could document and finish document what he seen God do.
Who said he was a person? First of all, where's that at in the
The Great
scripture?
Spirit. So what did he write it on?
You said, what did the Great Spirit write it on?
Yeah. Yeah.
You literally asking, what did the Great Spirit write the beginning on?
I'm pretty sure they document it. They how you document shit? Or did they record it? They use a recorder, tape recorder.
Okay, so you know about DNA coding, right?
Yeah.
You know about DNA coding?
Yeah.
Can you see DNA coding with your eyes?
No, not
You
unless
need
I
a-
look
you
through a
need-
microscope. So you telling me in order to
Yeah,
see
you need a
what God
microscope in the
did, I had to
computer,
look
right?
through a microscope to see it, that God
No,
created man and woman. You
I'm
telling me
not
this?
saying that. I didn't say that at all. I'm asking you about DNA coding.
I know that in order to, you can't see it through the naked eye. So are you telling me, I'm asking you, are you telling me in order to get what happened in the past, I need to look through a microscope?
I never said that. I did not say that at all. I never said that.
So who was the person you said that took down the in the beginning, and what took place? Was it an
I
angel?
said the Malachim.
What is the
Yes,
Malachim, sir?
The Malachim are angels.
Oh, okay. So they wrote it down on scrolls.
I'm not sure exactly what they wrote it down on, but they do have it on record. That's for sure.
I can't with y'all. You talk about
It's
us,
okay, man. I mean, it's okay. Like I said, like you know about DNA coding. You know about DNA coding, right? You know that it takes a computer and a microscope, both of them joints together to read the coding. You admitted that you know about it, but it's so funny that these invisible angels got coding in another universe and another space that you can't see. It's like, man, our people are the most spiritual people on this planet, man. And for y'all to be thinking the way y'all thinking, it shows that white people have gotten into your mind to the point where
well, if we're gonna be,
spirit means breath.
hold on, but if
Spirit means breath.
if we're spiritual people, my bad, go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. If we're spiritual people, why we need that scroll?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Auntie got you and shit, y'all. She got you with that one and shit, bro. You had no answer and shit, and you still didn't answer it and shit, bro. Like, and I don't think you really got what she was asking you and shit, bro. Like, you really got to think to yourself and shit, bro. Who was there to record exactly what happened when you started to open up that book and read the very first book of Genesis? Who was there to record that, bro?
they're called the host of heaven, man.
Oh,
Called the
God.
host of heaven, man. You know the Creator knows every name, every star by name. He named them all.
Okay. If he knows, did you hear him say that he know every star? Did he call them out to you? Because
Yes,
I don't want to hear that
that's
somebody
written.
else
He
told you this.
named
I want
every
to know that
single
he
star,
talked to
and
you.
he knows
Because if
them by
he's the
name. So
same
when you go
God
outside,
yesterday as he today, he should be talking to you, sir. He should be talking to you. He
no,
shouldn't
no,
be
no, no,
going
no,
through
no, no,
third
no, no.
party,
That's not
sir.
true.
No.
Let me
Why
educate
do
you.
you gotta go
Let
through
me
a third
refresh
party
you,
to get
maybe.
your? Because see, listen, just like
No,
when they got the pastor standing up in the pulpit giving you the word,
no,
talking about
man.
Jesus, they or whoever
Sister,
he was
sister,
ordained to come
sister. Let me
and tell the
refresh
truth.
you.
Now,
Let me refresh you, because I know you
sister,
know a
your
little bit
ass,
about
nigga.
it.
You're up here telling fairy tales. They've been taught to you and
Nah,
been passed
man.
down from
Hey,
generation
Bob.
to generation.
No,
But
man. Let
none
me
of us
Bob,
was
refresh
there.
your
if Bob
memory.
gets
No,
Hold on. Let me
nobody
refresh
was
your
there.
memory.
what
Nobody was
color is
there,
the
sir.
baby?
Nobody
If
was there,
Bob
sir.
gets Shaniqua
Let me
pregnant, what
ask the
color is
sister
the
real
baby?
quick.
Answer
I
the
want to
question,
ask
man.
this.
Bob, listen, bro. Bob got Shaniqua pregnant. What color is
Right.
the baby?
You
It damn
said
sure ain't
Bob.
white, and you fucking know it. You
You
know
said
that
Bob
baby
is
ain't white.
white. You said
Bob
Bob is
and
white and
Shaniqua
Shaniqua is black.
have a baby, bro. Is the baby Caucasian or black? Keep it a band with
Caucasian.
yourself. You half stupid. You know that damn baby ain't nothing. Man, get the fuck out of here. That baby gonna be labeled color off top, and you know it.
Who's
No,
gonna
Off
let me
label
top,
tell
them
y'all
bro.
why.
colors? The white
It's
Let me
not.
tell
people.
y'all
That's why
something.
I'm saying y'all going off the white
No,
people
no,
standard. The
no.
white people
Let
gonna be
me
like, oh, that's a
I'm
tell
color
going
y'all,
off
thing.
and this
He's
is a
complexion
not
and
fact.
naturally
melanin,
one of
bro,
us.
Sir
and
Drop,
pigment. I'm
Sir
going off
That's
Drop.
pigment,
motherfucking
bro.
Steph Curry,
No,
nigga. That's Steph Curry,
Sir,
man.
Steph Curry
Sir
That
is
nigga
not
Drop,
a
don't look like
Caucasian,
you.
dog.
That
Steph
nigga don't
Curry
Sir
is
look
Drop,
not
like
a
you, man.
Caucasian, man.
Sir
That
Drop.
nigga don't look like you.
Man,
I
Listen,
Alicia
could tell
Keys
by
is
your
not a
voice that nigga don't look
Caucasian,
like
dog.
you. I guarantee you, you look
All
like a
right,
half a
man.
color of a coffee bean, nigga. That nigga don't look
hey,
like you.
Sir
That's
Drop.
Steph Curry, nigga.
Look, this is what I know for a fact. My daughter's little brother, he's mixed. His mother's white, and of course, you know, my dad, well, she's not white, she's European, and of course, she has a baby by my daughter's father, who is an indigenous American. But they had the baby down as white because the mother, well, you know, Caucasian, because she's Caucasian. You are what your parents are, what your mother is.
You keep saying that, but that's why I said, according to the white Jews, the motherfucking
That's not
crazy
true,
white
John.
Jewish
That's
people.
not
You
true.
No, I'm just
think
Because not
saying.
only
Every time I
not
say
only
it,
Jews
y'all
know
try
not
to
only
block
what? Let
Jews
me
me.
do
tell
that.
y'all.
Stop
Law
That's
Let me
not
blocking
tell
me,
only
according
man.
to
not
you.
only
fucking
Negro
Jews
physics,
say that.
huh?
Blocking me.
gives
Because what
all
you're
the
doing is
credit.
you're trying to
The
deflect from the
Negro
fact
gives
that
all the
what
credit
your
to
ideal
the
system
people
is
that
the
oppresses
same
him.
ideal system as the enemy. Your ideal system is as the
But
Jewish.
that
You can go
system
Hey,
ain't
hang out with
wrong
them
just because
because they're
it's
gonna be
the
like, oh,
enemy, bro. That
my
system is
mother is
right.
black
hey,
The
hey,
and his
hey,
system
hold
dad
up,
right
is
hold
though.
up.
white.
Just because the enemy exposed the system don't make them wrong, bro. Because they the enemy. If you mix the blood, it's no longer the color of the fucking blood that you thought it was. No matter if they white or black, nor male or female.
Am
Once
I
you
the
get
only,
that
am I
dot
the
of
only
pigment in
person?
you,
Am I the only person on this panel that noticed that he's right about everything? Ain't never wrong.
Hey, but sis, look, check this out. Look,
They
even in
living
the
in a
scriptures,
fantasy, bro. I'm
look,
telling you.
even in the
Where you
scriptures,
think? Wow.
Go
no, but
ahead,
bro,
Don.
listen, I want to ask you this though. I want to ask you this. Even in the
Mm-hmm.
scriptures, this is how we know that you looking backwards, bro. Because even in the
Okay,
scriptures,
go ahead. Like the
doesn't it
women
say,
say, y'all want us to
look,
live back
hold up,
2,000 years ago. You
hold up, I
want
want to
two
ask you something
eyes.
though. I want to ask
Will
you
you
something.
let
Even in
him
the scriptures,
Mm-hmm.
talk?
say,
Go
look,
ahead.
look, it says this, right? Doesn't it say you can't get to the Father but through me, right?
Uh-huh.
You believe it's Jesus,
I
right?
don't
So
believe in that. I
that's a
don't
fairy tale.
believe that. I don't know. I don't believe that. I
Okay.
believe
Well,
that
most people,
definitely
my
there is a
fault. I'm sorry. I
priesthood.
apologize. Look, bro, I
I
And
apologize.
believe
that's
there
going
is a
through the woman,
priesthood, but
none.
the priesthood is
I
not
And
stand
that's
finished
going
corrected.
through the
prophecy
woman,
right
Right,
now.
but
none.
Go ahead.
look, in reality, what we're saying is a woman can say that, and it becomes a fact. You feel what I'm saying? Because you can't become a father but through her. You feel me?
Facts.
Bro,
So,
Ain't no
so
Father,
is
Son, and
that?
Holy Ghost created life.
that's a
following the
checkmate,
Father, Son,
man.
and
protocol.
Holy Ghost cannot create life. Father, Son, and
Yo,
Holy Ghost is not a mother,
okay.
father.
Look,
That's
we're
mother,
black.
father, and child.
We're so-called black people. We all have an understanding on this panel that it takes a man and a woman to make a child, right?
Oh,
But
God.
we also know that the child takes the name of the father, right? That's
No,
the traditional way. Yes, that's the traditional way.
traditional, but
Traditionally,
it's a
for
lot of single
thousands of
women.
years, since the beginning of time, if your name was freaking Henry, if your name was Scott, if your name was Abdul, if your name was Ebo Mo or whatever, your name is going to go to your child. So whatever your surname is going to go to the child so that that child carries that name on, unless it's a
All right,
daughter
let's do it
where
simple.
the daughter gets
If two white people have a baby, is the baby Caucasian? If two black
absolutely.
people have a baby, is the baby Negro? Once you cross them barriers, that's mulatto. There's no way around it, bro. It's not
Yeah,
white.
that's
It's
what
No,
we
not
call
black.
actually,
It's
mules.
mixed.
They call that a mule. You know where mulatto comes from? It comes from mule,
actually,
man.
mulatto, that's the new term for mulatto.
Yeah, but it came from mule. It came
I'm
from a mule.
talking to
It's
Sir Drop.
more lottos. All right, cool.
Yeah, but it came from mule. That's why I say in the Torah, according to the Torah, if a person mixed with someone outside of the nation, they will be considered mixing with a like an animal, basically.
I
They
was
call
telling
them
Sir Drop
Moors.
something.
No, a more means black.
Mulatto,
More means black.
Moor mean
Mulatto is
free white
different.
man. That's what Moor mean.
listen, mulatto at first was here
Mulatto
in
comes
America.
from
It could
mule,
be
man.
different tribes mixing with different tribes. It didn't mean it was a pale skinned man or a pale skinned woman. It could have been just us mixing with different tribes within ourselves, but we were just mixing with outside of our own bloodline. But see,
Makes you an animal.
them Hebrew
Half
Israelites, they
animal.
and all them, they believe in incest. They try to keep it going, So they may have a lot of, what's going on over there. But this is what it is over
You
here.
say that joint like it's something horrible. It's not bad like you think it is. It's actually what we've always done to keep certain bloodlines.
What's not horrible? What's not
what they
bad?
call today as
Laying with your daughter?
No, you can't lay with your daughter according to the Torah. You see what I'm saying? Like you see how you people outside of the Torah take it as like a
Who
joke
is you
and try
people?
to you try to take
Who is
the
you people,
Torah
sir?
and
You
you try
stand
to
on a corner yelling at
yes,
pale skinned
I don't
people in a
stand on no
dress.
damn corner, miss. I'm telling you right now, you're trying to take our law that is for our people and make it look as a phony and a
Looking
fool
like
and a
whole
fluke to
transgenders,
us.
and you gonna
But
call me you people?
you're trying to twist that joint and make it seem like it's something that is not. That's what the problem is with the black community. They'll take their own people and they'll hang them on a high hill.
Sir, I don't know what's going on in the black community.
Stop it,
but I am
don't do
indigenous.
that. I didn't say that you could sleep with your own daughter. I didn't say that. But you put that out there and it's on record. It's on live.
I'm Cherokee.
It's on live.
I have a whole lot of different lineages running through me, sir. I'm not black. I'm indigenous American.
So if you're indigenous American, what is your lineage? What is your father's lineage, matter of fact? What is your father's father?
What my father got to do with this? I'm talking about what I've traced. This is bloodline.
No, man, you made a statement that was so absurd that you saying that people could sleep with their own daughters. That's something they did in Egypt. You know that, right? All that Egyptology shit y'all motherfuckers be pushing. That's the shit they did over there.
The Hebrew Israelites, sir.
Most of the damn people here in
my
America are Egyptian. You know that, right?
They are Egyptians.
Yes, they're Hamitic peoples.
So where is Egypt at?
Man, every royal.
I want him to answer that for me, sir. Where is Egypt, sir?
She said, "Where is Egypt, bro?" You heard her, bro.
I'm just gonna stop answering because, like I said, you're trying to make a fool out of me, and you're trying to make a fool out of my ancestors' literature. See, that's the thing. You're trying to make a fool out of my ancestors' literature, and you're trying to make a fool out of me. That's where I stopped the line. Because you're putting things out there that ain't nobody even say, and it's like I'm saying things that are actually factual, but then you're saying things that are not.
You've been on here pushing hatred towards the pale skin, but you believe in everything the pale skin right now. So you had already proved to us.
You see what I'm saying? You can't even call them damn as Caucasians or their name. You call them pale skin. What the fuck is a pale skin? I'm pale compared to my twin.
People than less you than me. They pale.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of the people in America, their father's lineages are European people. That's why y'all protecting their ass. You calling them pale. You can't even call them Caucasian or motherfucking Neanderthals and shit. You calling them pale. You making up names to kind of soften the blow.
That'd be like me saying that what's over
motherfuckers, man.
You claiming you're African. That'd be like me saying your dad is King Kong.
Definitely from the royal family of the earth. That's where my lineage is from.
All right, cool. And every royal family practice incest, so there's no way around it. They all protected their bloodline. So hold on, bro.
Incest is like having children.
All right, cool. But this what I'm saying is, here's what I'm saying is, bro. They all try to keep their own bloodline in their own bloodline. That's where you get royal from. That's why it's called royal. And then we understood, hold on, let's blend and mix and let's migrate. And once we started doing that, the Caucasian infiltrated, bro. Period.
Right, Southwind. That's what they don't get, that a European doesn't mean white, because the first European was of dark complexion people. I don't know what make y'all think that is skin over there, but hey, the so-called white man, y'all are so-called white. But us people over here, we don't know shit. Only those people that came up out of
You don't. You don't. I can tell you that right now. You go over that jump, they're gonna look at you and laugh. They're gonna be like, yo, this is the reason why we look at Black Americans as fucking ignorant. Because they don't know shit.
Are you talking about your lineage, sir?
No, I'm
Because
talking about
you're
your
American.
lineage. I'm talking about everybody's lineage on here that's
Are
from
you
America.
talking about your lineage, sir?
I'm
Are
talking
you
about
American?
everybody's lineage from America don't
Are
know
you
shit
from
outside
America, sir?
America, man.
Are you
All
from
you know is
America, sir?
motherfucking George Washington was
Are
the
you
first
from
president and
America,
going
sir?
down.
Are you from America, sir?
I
Are
was
you from
born here.
America?
I was born here.
Are you from America? Did you see how you try
I
to
was
play
born
dumb?
here. I said I
Then
was
you're
born
from
here.
America, sir. So they must be looking at you the same way.
No, they're not. Because they know I understand. When they
No,
tell me,
because you are.
I can
Shit,
look at
why
them with
wouldn't they not? If
understanding.
you're gonna be over there kissing their ass like you kissing it now, you kissing it right here on
That's why
goddamn
I'm
it
saying when
YouTube
you go over
streets.
there, when you see, if you ever been over there, you would see how they would treat you like royalty because they know that your ancestors were strong enough to go through a transatlantic slave
You always
trade
talking about who's
and
God, but
still
you
have
treat
you
those people
alive and
like they're
around today.
God. You treating them
Still
people like they're
alive and around
God.
today, miss. You're still
Dude, you been
alive and
on
around
these
today.
people.
So when you go over there, have you ever been to the continent? Let me ask you that. Have you ever
Are
been
they
to the
your
continent?
God? I ain't answering nothing else. You ain't really answering nothing for
No, I'm
nobody.
asking you, have
You've
you
been
ever
on
been
here
to the
playing the
continent?
whole time.
Have you ever been to the continent, miss?
I don't have to go because I'm American. Why do I need to go?
Have you been to the islands? Have you been to the islands?
I don't have to do nothing, baby. America is so big, all I need you to travel right here.
No, I'm asking, have you been to the islands or have you been to the continent?
Have you been on a slave boat? No damn slave boat, bro. You know how many times that boat got to go back and forth to populate America?
Facts.
Do you know how many
You
people? You
doing it
know how
right now.
big that boat
That's
gotta
why I'm
be, bro?
saying y'all
No, the boat
are
gonna
speaking
have to
very,
be
very
like
foolishly, man.
a mile long just to get one shipment.
And we was
You
talking about
ever
rowboats
saw
and steamboats back then. So you finna tell me these people were rowing across the water? Because they didn't have motorboats back then.
Right.
So you telling me these people was rowing? Do you know how long it's gonna take a nigga to row a boat across that type of water when steel boats can't even get across that water today? And you
Right.
telling me people rowing a boat got you across the Atlantic? You gotta make all this make sense, dude. You keep
Right.
talking about these slave ships and stuff, but you have no clue. You ain't putting nothing together. Common sense to tell you, people laid on their side for more
We
than 2
can't
days. They gonna start developing decubitus
so we
sores, which will eat
can't roll
into their
across
skin, which will cause they're called
right.
bed sores, and that right there make their skin fall in because guess what? Their body is dying.
Man, oh my
And if you're not
goodness.
up
This
moving
is
around, your
shameful.
limbs start to die, dude.
This
I've
is
been
shameful.
in the medical
This is
field. You
shameful.
can't tell me
Okay,
you in
so
the medical field, dude.
okay, that's fine. All of that's cool. Now I came across some information about
Oh,
6
what
years
you gonna
ago.
say they were flying us?
No. I know. No, I came across some information about 6 years ago about the people of Aksum. They're called Aksum. And they said that they made their way through the passage of the Pacific Ocean. So they came out of East Africa
So you
around what
talking
they
about the
call,
ones that the natives that they call it today that came to shoot near the Pacific?
yeah, they came out of like
Are
Ethiopia.
you
They
talking about
came
the
out of the
Asians?
region. They
Are
came
you
out of the
talking about
region of
the
like,
Asians, sir?
huh?
Are you talking about the Asians?
No, they're called Aksum. Aksum.
Who are those?
AXUM. AXUM. They were the first people to land in South America. They have the oldest texts.
According to old texts, that they left up out of South America and went over into Africa doing different migrations because of different designs.
Okay, so the information that I
And
found
during the
that
time that they claimed that Africa was above water, they wasn't. They was below water.
okay.
So couldn't
So
nobody be living there.
Hold up, bro.
okay.
You trying to
So
prove that
Telling
it's
us it was
slave
a
ships?
bunch of fishes.
Yeah, well, what are you saying, bro?
Yeah,
What
what
are
you
you
saying?
saying that the so-called slave trade wasn't in the Atlantic Ocean, it was in the Pacific? Is that what you're saying, bro?
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay,
Um,
so okay,
um,
so we were talking about the slave joint. That's what sister was nailing your ass on again. And I hate to say it like that, but she really is and shit, bro.
It's okay. It's okay. I have all of the stuff that I'm
Real
talking about. I've already referenced. It's not like I'm just
You ain't
talking
referencing
about some shit I
none of
don't
this
know
shit,
about.
bro. Drop just nailed your ass with the simple fact they even got us on this motherfucking slave boat shit, bro. You ain't never been
Yep.
on one of shit, but you claiming motherfucking that your ancestors been on one and shit, and then she done laid it out for you and shit, bro. It's just really common fucking sense and shit, bro. The fucking Navy and the Coast Guard today will tell you and shit that they don't want to fuck with that Atlantic Ocean, bro. They not fucking with that, bro. And here you is trying to say and shit that they brung millions of motherfucking people over here on some wood-made motherfucking boats and shit with no fucking motor across the Atlantic.
I'm not saying that. I'm not
You
saying that. The
niggas rowing the boats,
historians are saying that.
wait a minute, hold on, y'all.
There's
Niggas was
documentation
rowing
of
the
it.
boats. Now listen, y'all. Niggas was rowing the boats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you had a one-shot shotgun. So by the time you shoot one nigga, you got to load that damn gun back up. So you put them in the midst of niggas rowing the boat. Other motherfuckers just laying around letting them nigga with one damn gun control thousands of people. How many you gonna be able to kill before we've been done shit so bad?
Do you know about the ships that were actually taken over by the slaves and taken back to the continent of Africa?
Oh Lord have mercy.
No, I'm asking you. I'm just asking you. Do you know about them? Because I do. So it's like if it's information that I can share with you, I would love to share the information. That's why I'm asking the question.
Nowhere.
Do
They
you
was
know
bringing
about
us
that?
from one part of America. Hold on.
Do you know
They
about
was
that
blackbirding.
information?
It was, I don't need to know that because they wasn't bringing them here, sir. What they was doing was taking us around America from like
See what I'm
California
saying? That's
over
the
to the
regular
East
nigga
Coast.
joint.
It is called
Following this.
blackbirding, sir. It is called blackbirding, sir. And what they was doing was transferring us from one end of America to the other end. So if you never been on that side of America, nigga, you wouldn't know how to get back to the other side if you were being blackbirded.
Okay,
They were
so let
blackbirding from
me
the
ask you this.
islands.
Let
They were
me ask
blackbirding
you.
from all the islands to the
Okay,
mainland.
right,
This is what they was doing. They was not bringing Africans.
Okay, so let me.
Please quit dumbing down the people right now.
Oh, you are so You're so errorful because the people in Haiti. Do you know that the people in Haiti, most of them are you know that most of them are Yoruba people, right?
That is. Oh no, they're not. They're from Louisiana, sir. All that was
No, they're
connected,
not.
sir. They are. Yes, they are.
They're not
That's why they
from
speak a
Louisiana.
dialect
They
of
were
Creole.
transported
You are lying,
to
sir.
Louisiana.
You
Do you know
are
about the
lying,
airway?
sir.
Do you know about the
Oh
airway?
God, I can't tell. I gotta give it a go. Here, he's
No,
getting me a headache.
I'm asking you
He's
questions, but
lying.
you're
You are
I'm not
lying,
lying. I'm
sir.
asking you. Do you know about the
You are
airway?
lying, sir.
Do you know
You're
about the
lying.
Dagombe?
Then let me know you do not know history.
Yo,
You are
No,
literally
we talking about the slave
I'm
boats, bro.
asking you.
Africa.
No, I'm asking her. Do you know about the Dagombe?
We talking about the slave boats, bro. We're not talking about that.
I'm talking about the people that are in
talking about the
Louisiana,
slaves.
South
We're
Carolina,
talking
and
about the
Florida, and Georgia.
slaves.
Do you know about the?
We're talking about the slaves in America,
I
sir.
gotta
Do you know
ask
about
you,
the
can I
slaves
ask
in
you a
America,
question?
sir,
Dagombe people?
was already these are the
No,
indigenous
man,
people that was already here.
nobody don't give a fuck about them, bro. Let me
Fucked
explain
up,
something
nah,
to you.
because people is over
But
here
look,
laughing and shit
let me
behind the scenes, man.
let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. Now you talking about slave boats. Now the examples that we do have is that they was called prison boats, and all the prison boats came from out of England. So there's no prison boats off of Africa. So when you talk about slave ships, you get them. People are putting slave ship and getting them mixed up with prison boats, and those are in the Declaration of Independence.
Those was pale
where
skinned
look,
people.
right? They was white slaves. Now when you now for some reason you getting us hijacking boats mixed up with motherfucking slaves on the boat we was taking motherfucking boats, nigga, and taking them wherever we wanted to take them. Don't act like we was on the boat. He got us captive and now we gonna take over the boat. Hell no, nigga, we was taking motherfucking boats. You feel me? And taking them where the fuck we wanted to take them. So stop acting like our people was pussies and we wasn't carjacking niggas back then. That's where you getting shit mixed.
We are the pirates. We are the original pirates.
Right. He getting it mixed up like empress, like we was some bitches or something. Yes. Nigga, we were taking nigga boats and taking them where the fuck we wanted to take them, nigga.
That might be his bloodline. I'm so
I don't know what type bitches you think our ancestors were.
The question though.
Oh God, here we go.
Man,
You still
obviously,
ain't
by
answered.
the way
You
y'all
ain't
acting,
answered the
is like
question about us laying on our side coming across that
it's
Atlantic yet.
like
You
very
always
soft,
got
you know.
something
Had to
to
be very,
ask, but
very
you ain't answering
malleable,
nothing, sir. You
Right.
very
haven't answered
malleable, you know.
nothing, sir. We've been
I
to ask you
just
that, and you
asked you,
still ain't
sister,
asked.
do you
We've
know
been
about the
asked you that, sir.
Dagombe? Do you
Oh
know
God,
about the
God.
tweet? Do you know about where voodoo comes
Well,
from?
who come from?
Do you know who practices the origin of
That came
voodoo? Do you
from
know where the
down in
people of Haiti came
Louisiana,
from?
baby. It
Like,
didn't come
do
from
you?
Africa.
No, it did
Yes, it
not.
did. Yes, it did.
That's a false.
Yes, it
That's
did,
just
sir.
like
And they
heresy.
still
That's what I'm
practice it
saying.
to
Like
today. It
all of this
came.
stuff sounds so
They
ignorant.
have a form of voodoo over there, but
Oh
the
my
original
gosh,
came
man,
up
this
out
is
of
sad, man. Like I
that's
don't even know
our
what to do
people
anymore
shit over here in
off
America.
this job. Cause I think y'all
You
doing this shit
don't
on
even know
purpose,
nothing.
John.
You
Always the
worse
women
than the
causing
Pan
confusion.
Africans. This is what we
You
talking
do. He
about.
got he has the
Yeah.
same Pan African talking point.
Yes, he does. He
That
sure does.
Bible makes you
Hey,
do that.
Yes.
y'all are horrible, man.
When
This
you
Oh,
is
you
bad,
horrible.
man. This is
use
somebody back
that
Yeah.
here
Bible,
listening and watching
See,
and laughing
when
like
uh,
shit.
you take
Yeah.
that Bible, when you take that Bible and try to apply it as the center focus, the overall fucking ground point. This is ground zero of where you want to start looking at history from. And you put the Bible there, that is where you start to err in your own words. You start to err right there and shit, bro, because you have told yourself that this is the exact truth and shit, and everything that's in opposition to this is false. Do you
Facts.
see what I'm saying? So you are in error right then and there and shit, bro. That's why I said she nailed you, bro, when you couldn't explain who wrote Genesis, bro. You have no answer on that and shit, bro. And there's a reason why you don't have an answer on that. Because there is no answer for that you can fucking justify and shit without you going into the state of the yes, I believe in this. This is something I believe in. You want to throw around the word facts, 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 facts. When in reality, you're not bringing facts, bro. You're bringing what you believe to be facts. These are
Now
not.
look, he done dropped off the panel. He dropped off the panel. He can't take the truth. You see what happened when it gets real hot in the kitchen? They try to leave. He been up here sprawling his dumb shit for over 5 hours now. And now
But yeah, it's just it is what it is and shit, and it's like everybody's on here is really open minded, and we really trying to basically and shit claim our fucking lineages and shit and get back to our freedom that we supposed
facts.
to have and shit. And you cannot do that trying to rectify yourself to another landmass outside of our fucking home. You cannot do that and shit rectifying with a whole
This nigga, y'all,
nother
he
shit.
wants to be a Hebrew Israelite so bad. He's literally tying himself to people over in Israel.
Right.
This is sad, y'all. This is really
No,
sad.
I'm tying my people over to West Africa that came from East Africa, which is called Israel.
Lord.
So that's the thing. You don't understand it was a migration that happened. And that's the problem. That's why I said, do you know about
West
Aksum?
Africa was just under
You didn't even know
water,
what
sir.
Aksum, you don't even know what Aksum is. Aksum is freed people. They came way before anybody else and landed in Peru, South America, Peru, the west
The
coast
people in
of South
Peru,
America.
no, sir, no, sir. Those, they're not Africans, sir. No, they're not. Peruvians was not Africans.
Yeah.
So
That's why I'm saying this. I'm telling you right now.
Honor
I'm
y'all
telling you
will,
right
which is
now.
Cherokee. The oldest one is just Cherokee, which is honor y'all will.
Cherokee is a nation. Cherokee is a nation. It's a bunch of tribes under the Cherokee. So which sub tribe are you talking about? The Cherokee is a nation. So which tribes are you talking about?
You still going with the out of Africa theory, sir.
It's not no out of Africa theory. There was people that travel here from Africa before the slave trade. You can't get that. So you think the people, that the black people were so weak they couldn't row boats over here from Africa?
Okay, so what are you saying, shit? Let's say even though if the people did travel here and shit in whatever time you're talking about, you're trying to say that they didn't come in contact with people who were already here?
I don't rock with that there was people already here. I
See,
just
that's how
don't rock
I
with
see it. That's what I'm saying.
So
You're
let
saying
me
exactly that you're bringing out of African theory, and that's why she.
It's not out of Africa theory. I know that the people that got here first had languages that came out of the continent of Africa.
That's a lie.
Okay. No,
That
it's
is
not.
a lie, sir.
The people that landed in Peru have
Wait.
a what they call a dead language, but it's similar to Amharic. Amharic is
Your beliefs, sir.
Ethiopian language.
All these are your beliefs, sir.
It ain't no beliefs, it's facts. They
These are
got the
your beliefs, just
documents,
like
man.
that
That's what
Bible,
I'm
sir.
saying. Like, it's either
No,
gonna be a
So those
feeling,
people are not
a
African,
belief,
sir.
or it's gonna be
Those
like, yo,
people
we got
was not
documents.
African. And first of all, Africa is a newer term for that continent. You keep talking about West Africa. That wasn't even called Africa.
And Peru is on the west coast of America.
Yes.
So how?
Yes, they
So
said
you
Aksum.
talking about the Pacific Ocean? You
Yes,
talking about the Pacific
Aksum.
Ocean, bro?
Yes, the information that I found out was that Aksum, the people of Aksum, went from the east coast of Africa. You wouldn't even believe this. It doesn't even make sense to me, even today. It doesn't make sense. But with the flat Earth map, it kind of does make sense. But they said that they went from the east coast of Africa through
You see,
India.
when niggas can't answer something, he jump around all
My
around.
goodness,
the
I'm
planet.
not jumping around. I'm giving you some education that you obviously
No,
don't know
you ain't
about.
jumping
and you
around,
opened
bro.
me.
You jumping around because at first you were talking about the Atlantic Ocean and the transatlantic slave trade.
Aksum.
Now you
No,
jump all the way to the west coast of America, to Ethiopia, which is connected by the Pacific Ocean.
Okay, so calm down. Listen for a second. Take a lesson. Why don't you do this? Why don't you
No,
sit in the
you need
seat?
to take a lesson.
Why don't you smoke your J? Roll up your J. Because I'm about to go and smoke me some herb because y'all motherfuckers are stressing me over here. Because this shit is, I'm telling you, it's
You should have
ridiculous.
been
And
stressed when
what
you
the
kept picking
saddest
up
part
that
is,
book.
hold on, what the saddest part is, let me ask you, how many people on this panel have been to a third world country? Say I.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, I'm asking a
What that have to do
question.
with
Greedy, my bad. I'm not
the
trying to
slave
take over the
ship?
panel. Greedy, I'm asking your panel.
What that have to
Greedy
do with
Vegan, I'm asking your
that
panel,
damn
how
slave
many
ship,
people
sir?
have been to a third world
Sir, what
country?
that has
Say
to do
I.
with what we was talking about with this damn slave story, this slave
Say I.
narrative, sir?
Somebody say I.
What does it has to do? So you do know about the American
So
Colonization
hold on.
Society?
So
They
let me
took
ask
the
y'all this.
people over into Africa.
Ain't nobody on here been to the islands?
Those are not third world countries, sir.
No, I'm
What you
asking, has
hell can't
anybody
tell
on
you.
this panel been to
These
the
people are
islands?
still
or
able to grow
at the
their own
beach?
food and everything, sir.
Huh?
Sir, where is Egypt?
So nobody on this panel has been to a third world
Where's
country.
Egypt at, sir?
I'm asking a question right now. You're not gonna
No, you
over
ain't answer
ask
nothing.
me.
we could say
You ain't answer nothing.
since nobody said I, we can just assume that no one
That
else has.
nobody here has been to a third
Because
world
he
country
want to say,
except
but
for
I got some
myself.
friends that's been to Africa and they've been
Right.
all over because they're famous performers. I can bring them to the panel for you if you like that, and they can tell you all about your so-called Africa. So, and again, sir, I asked you earlier, where's Egypt? Where's Egypt, sir?
You really don't want me to tell you because they're gonna shut the whole damn show down tonight.
Oh no, it might be the
Nah,
same
I'm
place
I'm not trying to offend nobody either. So I'm just gonna just keep my mouth shut.
No, because we might be on the same path,
This is the exact reason why in the Hebrew culture, men and women don't have conversations together. We keep the women separate from the men. The women have conversations by themselves, and the men have conversations by themselves.
Maybe if we wouldn't have gave birth to y'all,
and then you know what happens? The elders
maybe
come
we wouldn't
together.
have never gave birth to your ass. We
The
wouldn't have
elder
to worry
men,
about that. How about
the elder men and the elder
about
women
that,
come
sir? You
together
gonna be
and
that ignorant to
help
say something
orchestrate
like
everything
that.
else.
Well, maybe if we start thinking about what we're bringing into this realm, we ain't got to worry about that.
I already know that, man.
I've been to a
that.
couple third world countries.
Okay, elder chief. what you think about their societies, man? How the women and the men interact? Do you think it was like? How do you feel the interaction between the men and the women
We
was
went
from
from
what you
slave
could see?
shipping to how the
Just
women and the men act.
now,
I can't
you
get
see
over.
what I'm saying? I'm
not.
asking the elder something, and you cutting him off. You blocking
I'm
the
not
male
trying
elder.
It was controlled
offended
by
over
by
feeling.
the surroundings. The government controlled all of it.
How about I
The
could
government
uh
controlled a man in his house and
because
how he raises his
Lord
family,
have
right?
mercy, like Yak, you just don't even understand.
So,
Like to
elder,
us,
give me
you look
some list
so
of
lost
countries
in the
that was
sauce,
like
What you
my
this.
say, Crystal?
I said,
What?
man, he just like to us, he looks so lost in the sauce and he getting mad at us. I told him in
Yes.
the beginning when he started interrupting people, we are open-minded people. We didn't interrupt you when you was talking. You done carried on for, like sis said, 5 hours now. And every time somebody say something, it's a different point of logic. And it don't even make no logical sense. Like, man,
Nope.
can we move on to the next fucking subject? Cause I'm like, Yak, you just don't get it, and I don't know if you ever gonna get it, but like it's just a lost cause at this point right now, my brother.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, sis. Let me tell you what it is. He don't want to admit that he don't have to answer. He don't want to admit everything he believing in ain't real. He's connected to the matrix. He don't want to
See what I'm
admit
saying? You
that.
see how the women beating
That's
me
what
down?
he.
I'm a male. They
Listen.
beating me down. They supposed to
Anyway,
be
Man,
lifting me
no,
up.
Yak, I'm not beating
All the men
according
on
to
here, nah, all the men
Yak,
on here will lift y'all up, but y'all beating me down because I have a different point of view. But everybody
you
on
may
here
not
has an open
beat
point
me
of view
down, but
and has an
You
open
literally came
mind.
on here
But when my
to say
mind
that
comes
we're
on,
stupid.
I'm getting beat down by the women
Dude, you've
and the
been on
men.
here trying to make like we're dumb people because we don't believe in that same belief
It's not
system that
that
you.
I'm
No,
not trying to
no, no,
make you
no.
seem
You
like dumb
literally
people. I'm
been
letting
talking
you know
about
that
few people.
you
You've
have
been
some
saying you
information
people.
that you haven't been hip to. It's just that. It's you just got
That book
information
we've been
that
hip
you
to
don't
for
know.
too long. We've been hip to that book for a little too long. But anyway,
You ain't been
you
hip to
calling us
Jack. You
good
don't even know what
people.
that book
You've
say,
been
miss.
very
That book is sitting in your closet
disrespectful.
right now with dust and
Look, you the
cobwebs
only
on it,
person I
just like
think
your
that's been doing all
box.
the talking for the last 5 hours.
Yeah, you ain't let
And you
none of the
talking
other
about
gods speak, bro. You ain't letting us speak. You must want to be tore down. You the only one speaking. We trying
and
to
he
speak, but you
don't
keep
understand.
talking.
I ain't
I
said
don't have
one
time for
negative.
fairy tales, my man. Like I said, there's other
Look,
people
Yak,
listening
I ain't
besides
said
us on
one
the panel. They need some edification, and
your
I'm gonna
whole book
edify
is
the
a
people
fairy
that's
tale.
listening, man.
talking about
Your
Bro,
whole
you
somebody
book.
haven't even
parents that's on.
explained to this garbage and shit, bro, who wrote Genesis, bro, and you talking about fairy tales, bro.
I'm not talking about fairy tales because Genesis is written in cuneiform, which predates the Hebrew writings,
We not
the
we didn't
modern
we
Hebrew
didn't
writings.
ask you what it's written in. We asked you who wrote it, bro. Where did it come from?
You said the angels wrote it.
I said the Malachim, yes, messengers,
Which are the
messengers of the
angels, right?
Creator.
And
Which
you're talking
right?
about
So
fairy tales. This is what I'm trying to get you to see. And you mentioning the word
It
fairy.
ain't. How's it a fairy tale? Why is it a fairy tale, and how is it a fairy tale?
Bro,
You
who
told
is
me truth.
angel?
I
How
mean,
can all of us over? How can everybody on the panel right now know exactly who an angel is when we see one?
at the heart.
Hey, angels have wings, and so do fairies.
So do butterflies.
And so do birds.
I
So
mean,
you tell me a bird?
that's a serious
And
question.
Red
No,
Bull,
hold on,
Red
bro.
Bull
That's
gives
a
you
serious
wings.
question. How can we all identify right now and shit when we see an angel, bro?
I don't think you can actually identify every time you see an angel because some of them have 4 faces. Some of them have 4 faces with their faces covered by their wings. Some
And
of
see,
them
you
have 4
know
wings,
fairy
and
tales, bro. And you
it's
mentioned
not
the
no
word
fairy. It's not
I
a
swear I feel
fairy
like I just came
tale.
up
It
out of
is
Peter
not a
Pan.
fairy tale. The reason why I can tell you it's not a fairy tale is because it's inscripted on the walls
Please
of
tell us
what
Peter
people
Pan.
seen. No, so
Please
what
tell us
people
Peter
seen.
Pan.
Listen, what people seen, they inscribed it on the walls. Okay, so
So,
there's different
I'm
cultures.
gonna ask
Hold
you a
on,
question.
mental ninja. Hold on, mental ninja. Stop. Calm down, man. Calm down. I told you you be riding your motorcycle too fast. Every
And
time you
you,
get on
hey,
the
look,
channel, you feel like you still on
hey,
your
look,
motorcycle,
and
man.
you sit on your
Chill out,
couch too
man.
slow. You need to speed up.
Just slow down, man, a little bit
Say
sometimes. Okay?
platform.
How about
No,
you,
Got
Peace.
Smoke? And
this,
We can't see
oh,
the
yo,
names of the people that just joined the panel. Who just joined?
We
hey,
got the
put my
you got my
avatar on the
phone,
main
man.
screen so they can see who the fuck I am, nigga. Jesus fucking Christ, nigga.
This is who?
all right, we got Moon just joined the panel. What's good? You want to tap in for a minute?
Yeah,
Peace.
man. I'm just sitting up here.
Say that.
Like, peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm sitting up here listening to homeboy. He's everywhere, but ain't being nowhere.
That part.
Mm.
Nigga been on water with the anchor down the whole time. Thinking we going somewhere.
And I don't know what street you on, because we'll start on one side of the street, and then we'll be way across town. How you jump?
This is what I'm saying. Like, you gotta go through all this shit, man, just to get somebody to see where you coming from when it comes to this shit. This is what I'm trying to get you to see and shit, bro. But you're telling us and shit that, giving us the impression and shit as if we're not the ones and shit that's not thinking for ourselves, or we're not the ones and shit who's, who lack the fucking, capabilities of comprehending some shit, bro.
Yeah.
This shit, bro. And we looking right through this shit, and we can see and
No,
shit. This is a fucking fairy tale and shit. But you're on the other hand
it
trying
ain't.
to tell us some shit that we on some fairy tale shit because we don't believe in some shit that we can't fucking see.
Hey,
Okay,
about
so let
the
me ask you
angels.
this:
Hey,
when
real
somebody
quick.
beats you in a football game,
Hey,
you
real
lost, right?
quick about the
When you
angels, right? Hey,
uh-huh.
so people they inscribe what they seen on walls, and because they drew it or they carved it to a wall, it makes it real. Does that mean that Ganesha is real?
You said, does that make who real?
Ganesha, because he's on a
What is
wall
that?
too. He's a big elephant with a bunch of arms and a human body.
I mean, it could be
Well, I mean,
possible,
like,
nigga.
no, because you said that's what they did. They drew inscribed angels that have 4 faces and have wings because they actually saw them, and they said, stand right there so I can carve you into the wall. And the angel's like, cool. And then if that's the case, and that's your proof, then that means Ganesha is real, Ra is real, fucking Sekhmet is real. Anytime you see something inscribed on a wall, even if it's Batman, it's real because somebody inscribed it. That's
I mean,
logically
there's a lot of Batmen out here, man. There's a lot of Batmans out here, bro. Let's not fake that.
What about Ganesha?
My brother, you're not gonna get a genuine answer out of him because he don't. When I said this nigga, he got more moves than what's that dude used to tap dance?
Gregory Hines, whatever his name.
I'm talking. This nigga done dropped down to a street, came back up, kicked and jumped over hurdles and everything. And still, he ain't answered.
Hey, I'm just being real with y'all. Like, this shit,
I am too.
it's not.
Hey, I am too,
It's
bro.
not
Because
fairy tale. Like you're trying to make it a fairy tale, but it came from your ancestors. So whether you want to believe it or not,
anything
it's
that
like
you say is not a fairy
I
tale.
can't say nothing to my grandfather or my
great
great grandfather. Like, what the fuck am I gonna tell my great grandfather? I'm gonna tell him he's wrong. I'm gonna tell him that wasn't real. You ain't see that shit. They're gonna be like, yeah, I did.
Hey, so if your great grandfather, great grandfather believed he was a slave and he lived, or your great great grandfather, are you to say no, you're free because you're free, or because if he's a slave, does that mean he's actually a slave, or does that make everybody black slaves? What if he was wrong? Can people be wrong, or great grandparents are automatically right every time, no matter what it is?
All right, Mental Ninja. Let me just say this. I talked to one of my siblings about this. Okay,
I don't think it's Mental Ninja. Is that Mental Ninja?
Yeah, that is Mental Ninja. Let's all agree. That nigga sound like he rides motorcycles and shit. But let's all agree, right?
What, do you have something against motorcycles? Are you racist?
No. I love motorcycles. I actually would love to have one of them joints, but I'm just saying.
He got wings, Mr. Ninja.
Sound like you be testing the waters and shit. Like, you might want to die, but you like, nah, I shouldn't die tonight, but maybe I should.
Nigga, get to the real.
I'm just not afraid to live my life.
You've been playing all day.
Be careful, man. Be careful out there. It's all love. I'm just saying. Okay. So we can all say that Europeans or so-called Europeans came to the Americas and dogged the indigenous and Native Americans, right?
That's what the history books say.
That's what the history books say, right? They dogged us.
I would have said us, but I wasn't there.
Okay, you wasn't there. That's what the white people say about
Well,
slavery.
I,
I
no,
wasn't
I
there.
wasn't there.
I didn't have
I was
your
born in
ancestors in
1981,
slavery,
bro.
but they're
So I wasn't
benefiting
there.
off of
Well, let's say
a lot of those people are
we
benefiting
had a
off
lot of
that
wars. My ancestors was in a lot of wars against them, and it
yeah,
wasn't the
and they
Puritans, it
got
was
beat
the
really
dark
bad.
skins.
No, they didn't. No, they
Hey,
didn't.
hey,
No,
hey,
they
y'all.
didn't. They made
I got another
treaties.
question.
Come on,
Look,
yes,
They
they
made
made
treaties.
treaties. They
That's
made
right. You
treaties,
only make
but they
treaties if you're getting
didn't
your
keep
ass
the
whooped.
treaty.
hey,
You
y'all.
only make treaties if
What
you're getting
about
your
the
ass whooped.
Scots though, bro? Because the
That's a
Scots are
fact.
European, and fucking the Europeans hated the fuck out the Scots, or be the
Y'all
English.
won't even let me speak more than like 2 minutes because you know I'm gonna make a point that's
You've
just
been
gonna
going for
drop.
like
Yeah,
It's gonna
because
3
drop
hours.
the
I
you've
had to
whole
been
play
up here
fucking
for
some
ball.
5
Call of Duty and
hours and
came
you ain't
back.
made a point
Yeah,
yet. So quit
Because you
I
don't want me
commentating.
to. Every time I
No,
speak,
because you
somebody
know
cuts
why?
me off.
You know why you don't want me to
don't be
talk, dude?
having.
I've been catching you the whole time I've been up here.
You
I've
haven't
been
been catching
checkmating you the
nothing.
whole
Yes,
Why would you
she
time.
even want to
has.
That is
catch
why you
me?
don't want
Yes,
me to
she
talk.
has.
That's why you
Why
don't
would
want
you
me to
even want to
talk.
catch me? I'm not trying to
I
catch
said
you.
checkmate you. Checkmate.
Well, I'm not trying to checkmate you.
Hey, y'all.
But I
Well,
was
Hey,
guess
trying
y'all.
to
what?
figure out why the
Really
We're
fuck
talk.
am
in
No
I
the life.
trying to
bullshit,
be
bro.
This is the
checkmated?
life
Why
of
Hey,
you
y'all.
chess.
why are you trying to checkmate me when I'm not trying to checkmate? I don't even feel like this is a fucking game
Hey, y'all.
at
No
all.
bullshit, bro.
You
But you
gotta
come off extremely
try.
close-minded, bro. I'm just gonna
I'm
say
not
that right there.
Not
I'm
closed-minded.
just saying you
I'm
come off.
not.
You might not be that, but that's kind of how I feel.
You
All right,
are.
well, I don't mean to come
He's
off
right. You
closed-minded.
are.
All I'm
You
saying
know, when
is
you
right
say
now,
everybody else is a fairy tale, what they say, but yours is not, and then you use the same style of talk, conversation that they use to say that yours is not a fairy tale. To me, it's a double standard. You're not really judging
okay,
everybody else by the standards you hold for yourself. And this is it, bro. We're all about and I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm all about hearing other person's position, beliefs, and their claims and their best ability to back that up. That's how that encourages open retort. But when somebody says something about their ancestors and you combat it and say the same thing for your ancestors, but say that their ancestors are wrong, well, then doesn't that make that a possibility that your ancestors could also be wrong? We always
no.
it might okay then. That's not close-minded.
No, I'm just saying that my ancestors are a blend and a mixture of people. I know that a part of my family does come from the continent of Africa because when I went to the continent, the particular country I went to, I seen people that looked just like my people. So
Hey,
I
have you
know that
seen
I have a
hey, what if
connection
you went
there.
to Japan? Would you see people that look like people, or they have to be a certain kind of people? Or they're
I
different
mean, if I
people from
seen
different
people there in
planets?
Japan that looked like me and they were Japanese, I would assume that my father's far lineage has reached over there somewhere, somehow.
So are you saying that anybody that looks human could be related to you?
No, man, there's certain phenotypes, man. Like Chinese people look like Chinese and Japanese, and
What
Japanese
is
look
a
like
Chinese
Asians.
pinky?
You know what I
What is
mean?
the
Like this.
difference? Hey, what's the difference between a Chinese pinky toe, an American pinky toe, and an Aboriginal pinky toe?
I'm pretty sure there's a difference, bro.
Like the bone.
I'm pretty sure there's a difference.
What
Like,
about the stomach or a cell?
yes, there's going to be differences. That's why I talked about the asses. How nobody on this planet has asses except for the Negro.
I don't know. I had
The
a chick that I had a
original
wife that had a
people
big
are the
booty too.
original
Hey,
people of the planet. I'm talking about the people of Adam and Eve, the descendants of Adam and Eve. They got
so if they're
asses,
not
man.
the original, look, if see to be not an Aboriginal human from Earth, you actually have to be born on another planet. I'm a flat earther. I don't really subscribe to the planetary idea. So anybody technically born on Earth is an Aboriginal when it comes to places that's not Earth. So that's why
Okay, so maybe you're right. Maybe the Aboriginals on this earth don't have asses, but the people that was brought from another place have asses.
like, what do you mean ass? Like they don't have any butt cheeks at all? There's like it was like not like knees
Yes,
there.
man, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
So like
Don't
so
fake
part of
like
the
you don't
ass
know
there's
what the fuck I'm talking
also a
about, bro.
butthole in the ass. So there's people that a whole
No,
race people
man,
with
I'm
no
not
booties and
talking
no
about
buttholes.
that, man. I'm not
What are we
talking
talking
about
about?
that.
A look?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. If you've ever seen a Negro woman with an ass, you know what I'm talking about. The same shit that women go and get surgery to get done. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
like
talking about. Those are
black
the
chicks are getting
descendants of Adam and
Mental.
Eve.
Can you
so
Those
big
are the
booty
descendants
people
of
are
Adam and Eve.
so
Hey,
The
anybody
bro,
with
other
big
bro,
butt
people,
descended from
let me
other
Adam
ask
and Eve.
people were like a
mental?
mixture
Hey,
yo,
mental.
of something else.
hey,
Yeah. Yeah,
Can you
Chris.
keep can you please quit egging him on? Cause like
Okay.
this is
All
really
right.
getting redundant. Like for real, man. It's just I don't even know. Like Smoking a blunt ain't
She
even
said,
helping for real.
Yeah, it's okay. Maybe you don't got no ass, Chrissy. I don't
Hey,
know.
hey,
But
I
oh
got
hold up.
plenty
man.
of ass.
I'm just
And I'm
saying. I'm not saying that you do
Hold up,
or you
bro.
don't.
like,
Stop
I'm
it,
not
man.
saying that you
the
do or
fact
you don't. But
is,
every time I come to that
like,
topic, it's
here
like you
was
get on
the
the mic and
thing.
you're like, "Can we change the topic?" It's like, don't say
Yeah,
nothing. If it ain't nothing, don't say nothing.
yeah, because
Just do that.
everything you
Show
say is
yourself some
logical, my
respect.
brother.
Hey,
Everything
Chrissy
you
always
say
be
is
respectful, though. No
logical,
bullshit.
like for real, man.
Nah, if
People
we,
don't
me and
have
you was
ass until they
conversing,
mix
and
with
then
their
she came and was
shit.
like, "Can we
Like,
change the topic?" It's
Well,
like,
you
Hold
know
up.
what?
look, man,
Because
Hey,
it's
this
not. Look, it's
yeah,
not just me
because
and you on
I
here.
people
got a
Sister
shit.
question
too.
for
Yeah,
bro.
I'm down with that.
Fuck on, man.
Bro, I got a question for you though.
what?
Can I ask you this question though? Did Adam have a belly button?
I'm not sure
I
about
know
that.
that
That's a
joke.
very good question. That's a
No, he didn't
very
have a
good
belly
question.
button because if he had a belly button, he could have been made out of fucking clay. I mean, brick. I mean, wood. I mean, whatever the fuck he was made out of.
You
Recyclable
see what I'm saying? You
materials.
see how you making fun of that
That's
joint?
what I
But that
want
It's
to
a
know.
joint's like,
joke. It's a
but you ain't
joke.
got no answer though. You don't have no
He did it.
definitive
And
answer
Adam, I
yourself, so
said
you're
no. He
making
didn't
fun
have a
of it.
belly button.
You're
That's the,
making fun of it, but you don't have a definitive answer. I just said that I don't know. It's a
Hey,
good
the
question.
definitive
But
there's
answer
no
you,
is
way
but
that
Adam.
Adam,
he's
because
over
you
there
have to
Adam is
have
making
the
fun of
straw
it. So it's
man.
like,
you have
who's
an
really the
a belly
fucking,
Adam is
button.
the
who's
straw
really
man.
the jokester here? Am I being the jokester? I just said I don't really know. But he
I'm gonna
said,
tell you right
"Oh, the
now.
belly
If
button, the
if
wood.
we go,
I mean,
if
the
you follow the
clay. I
narrative
mean, the
of
dirt. I
Genesis,
mean, this and
look,
that." It's like, all right. I mean,
calm down, bro. If you follow the narrative of Genesis, the only people that have belly button is because the belly button at one point was attached to the umbilical cord that was attached to a female inside the
right,
womb through the
right,
process of the birth process, right?
right.
If
Yep,
he was
absolutely.
created from whatever, then he would not have gone through the natural birth. Oh, I say that the natural birth process is regular everybody else. Maybe that's why he's not a
That's not
real human.
that's not necessarily true, because what if he was grown through
A shoe.
like a plant, you know?
Oh,
Like,
like he was born in an oak tree, like an owl. What the
no,
fuck?
not like an oak tree, like an
Like, what
owl,
do you
but like
mean?
you remember the Matrix, right? You remember the Matrix, how everybody was inside like these little pods and shit, right?
Like a tree, like the Matrix. So he came from the Matrix. How do we get
No,
from Genesis to the
I'm just
Matrix?
saying, because this is the thing. This is the thing. It's like you're speaking very condescendingly. You're trying to make fun of the story, and you're trying to make fun of what we neither one of us know for a fact.
Like that
So
he
it's
even
almost
existed.
Yeah.
like
Can I say something real
you're
quick?
trying to make me sound
Yeah.
stupid, but then it's
I'm
like,
not.
come on, bro. Like, just
So
let's
can we
let's
prove?
Can I
speak like
say
we're
something
trying
Hey,
to
real
can we
quick?
figure it
even
out.
prove, bro, that Adam
He
even
ain't got to
existed?
try to make you do anything.
Hey,
Burn it,
Go ahead.
Leo. Just burn it.
Elder.
we're real beings. The biblical period people, they're straw beings. They
Yeah.
never existed. The straw being, we talk about that all day. The straw man. That's the biblical characters.
Hey, I would like you to explain how a man was created and not using the way that it was explained to you. Like if you were there and you were a fly on the wall and you seen it all go down, how would that sit with you in the reality that you know to be true walking around? You're walking around in the forest one day and you see a nigga growing out of a fucking acorn.
It would be like, that is something new. I've never seen that before.
But it would have, if somebody told you about that, they saw that, would you say it was a fairy tale? Would you believe him just because?
Yeah, I always use this example, like in the 50s. No, let's say like the 20s, the
How about you though?
1920s.
What about
No,
forget the 20s? What
let
about
me give you
you?
an example. Let me give you an example. The 1920s, when someone said, "I'm gonna call my uncle that lives in Missouri, and I live in Maryland, and I'm gonna call my uncle in Missouri. I'm gonna talk to him, and he's gonna be in Missouri, and I'm gonna be in Maryland. I'm gonna talk to him." In the 1920s, that shit was like a fairy tale. It was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna talk to your uncle. You gotta wait like 20 weeks till he gets here. But then all of a sudden, the phone line comes out, and then it's like, yeah, I can really call and talk to my uncle in Missouri, and I'm here in Maryland, and I could talk to him over the phone. So at one point in time, the telephone sounded like a crazy idea, but now we're talking to people from freaking here to Japan.
Okay, so
So
with that
it's not.
logic,
I'm just
look,
giving an example.
I
Hold on.
got you with that
Hold
logic, right?
on,
No,
man.
with
I'm
that
not
logic,
finished.
no, you
I'm
hold
not.
on. With that
Hold
logic,
on.
right? So basically,
Okay.
what you're saying is that you're just admitting basically that Adam and Eve never existed, but they can exist in the future.
No, I'm not saying
Possibly.
they never exist. I never said that. That's why I'm saying I'm giving you an example that some
You
things may
gave me an
seem
example of no
unbelievable.
telephones
Some
and then
things may
telephones.
seem, listen, Mental Ninja, some things may seem unbelievable today and right now in your premise, in your idea, and your mindset. But then, like I said, the telephone was a bizarre idea. I'm gonna call somebody
until
that's
it
in a
came out,
different
right?
room. I'm
So
gonna call
basically,
my
Adam and
friend
Eve
that's
haven't
down the
even came
street.
out yet. Until Adam and Eve came out or comes out, it's just fairy tale. It's just a good idea.
Yeah, it was something that was far-fetched. It was like somebody's gonna be made from nothing. Like, how the hell is that gonna happen? How's that gonna work?
So we'll be pretty much waiting for that to happen for it to be true. So therefore, that story's not
No,
true.
it's already happened. So you can't go back and prove if it happened or if it didn't. That's why I said you can't
So
prove if Adam had a
either
belly button or
confirm
if
or
he didn't.
deny that the Adam and Eve story is a true story. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that you cannot confirm or deny that Adam or Eve had a belly button. Hold on, see, you keep cutting me off. See, that's why I said, Mental Ninja, I understand how you working right now. And that joint is very deceptive and very condescending, man. You better be careful. I'm telling you right now.
I'm not afraid of lightning.
The first thing you said was, did Adam have a belly button?
You said that. I don't think you remember what you
No,
said.
I didn't ask that. You asked that. We could rewind the tape and it'll show you. You asked me, did Adam
No,
and
I
Eve have
asked
a
that,
belly
bro.
button?
I asked that. I asked that.
Okay,
I
my
asked
bad.
that, bro.
Okay, my bad. Somebody asked did they have a belly button. I said, I am not sure. I gave my honest, true answer. I said, that's a good question. I'm not sure. But the way you came about answering it was very condescending. It was like you was trying to make fun of it, but
Like
as
calling it a
scholars,
fairy
like
tale,
a person, see, you cut me off again.
Like calling it a fairy tale, right? Same kind of.
I never said anything you all said was a fairy tale, except for the fact that you're your own God and you can do this and you can do that.
Well,
all
but
that
you
shit was fairy
so
tale.
you did say it though.
Yeah, that is fairy tale. That is fairy
Why
tale.
is it a fairy tale? Because it's not your story.
Because you pay taxes. You're living under another man's land. That's why I said I was trying.
Who owns the fucking blades of grass?
Hold on, this our land.
How
What
many
you
blades of
talking
grass they
about?
own?
No, I was trying to get to the point to get you to understand, Mental Ninja, that the things that you were saying felt offensive to me.
So that's why they're
like,
look.
If it's
There
like
we go.
that,
Look. We just
that,
figured it out. No, bro. Look, here we are. You just figured it out. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's if it's comfortable or offensive to you. You have decided to take offense.
I didn't say that at all, bro.
You
see what I'm saying? You're trying to make me
like
me say what I didn't say. I didn't say that.
An attack. So
no,
I
said what you were saying was offensive because other people are listening. Other people that are not on the panel are listening.
Hey, but what did they say?
They're just listening. They're just bystanders. They're not even on the panel.
What did they say though?
We done got tired of listening to your
rhetoric. Didn't say anything, man. I don't know what the fuck they were saying back there on YouTube. I know there's a group of people laughing.
They didn't tell you they were offended. That's what I'm seeing. This is logic, bro. You gotta prove that they were offended.
I'm offended by you trying to paint the idea that what they call modern these Bamas are like these freaking naturalists.
Hold on. Hey,
modern idea people.
You want to come up here because I can get off and let you come up here because I done got a headache listening to this down there. So if you want to come up here, 112, you can come up here because you ain't finna get through nothing what he's talking about. Trust me. He done tap dance from one end from New York all the way over to California on Hollywood. I swear he have.
It's like one of those crazy.
Yeah, that's the only place he's going to. Is within that little bubble too.
Yeah, we know you went from Broadway to California. You gonna make it to the big screen.
I went from here to Africa and back and made it alive.
So can I ask you something, sir? Which one of those boats was your people? What slave ship was your people on? Because there is slave manifestos. I'd like to know which one was your lineage on.
Ship that they was on was ship 49A 69B.
Nah, bro. Don't even do that.
That nigga said.
Don't even do that.
It's 49A69B.
My
You serious?
battleship.
Look it up.
Nah,
Look it up
bro.
online.
Uh-huh.
What's
Sure.
up, bro?
Look it
I
up.
just had this Negro call
49A69B.
out a
Look it
ship
up.
number. Please tell me, what ship did they come on there?
Ship numbers don't even start like that, bro.
49A69B.
Yeah,
Nah, it don't even start like that, bro.
Hey,
You
you sunk
lying.
my battleship.
let me say that I gotta say something,
Oh,
shit. I
man.
do have something that I have to do tonight. That I got something new for the fam and shit. I'm gonna start something new on my channel, and the first preview of it will go on tonight after this stream. So I will be shutting this one down shortly. So I just want to respectfully let everybody know that, because I know the tension is high right now, and we've been at it for about 5.5, for like 5 and some change. But I do want to give the floor over to my brother Truth and Huey and shit for just joining the panel and shit. So I know Truth been waiting in the chat for a while and shit to get in and shit, and we've been forward and shit. So yeah,
Hey,
I'm
we
finna
all
go. I'm
going to
finna go
Huey's
on
house.
mute and Truth,
Huey, we
please,
headed
my
over
brother.
there.
Salute my brother Truth, and please break that. Man, Truth, you got to come up here, and because this has been a lot of stuff going on, my brother.
yeah,
I
salute
got you.
Welcome to the panel.
my brothers, man. Yeah,
Salute
Truth,
to the panel,
you got
man.
it.
Salute.
Peace and love, y'all.
Man,
Hey,
peace and
Truth, I
love.
got that shit cleared up too, bro. I went straight to the doctor.
Your ass funny as hell, man. Nah, I just want to know what country he went to. He keep talking about he went to a country and people look just like him. So I just
Yes,
had
I
that one
went to
question.
Nigeria. Nigeria is known as like the New York of Africa. It is the
Right.
most populated. It's the most populated. Think about this. Out of all the continent of Africa, you know they say that
All right, man.
China,
We
Russia,
already know
America, all
we
that
know
shit can
that
fit
shit
into
all
Africa.
we know that shit
Listen,
already, bro.
hold
We know
on,
that
listen,
already.
man. Let me
Man, I've
give
been
you just a
listening to you
little
for like
tidbit.
5
I'm not
hours,
going.
bro. God
I'm just gonna give
damn.
you a tidbit, bro. I'm not gonna
Man,
take
you
your
What
can't
he
give
time
me
up
don't
shit
here.
know,
I don't
brother,
know,
what he don't know,
bro.
Truth, is that
Goodness,
the
God
Igbo
damn,
tribe is
y'all.
out of America.
That's
The
what I'm saying.
Igbo
Y'all
tribe is from
motherfuckers don't
America.
know shit outside of America. Gosh damn it. All I'm just letting you know is that Nigeria is the
It's
most
the most
populated
country over
country
there. I know,
out
nigga.
of all the
You're not
whole
telling me nothing.
continent. Thank
Okay, I
you.
know that. I know that, bros. I tried to tell you that. I'm just trying to see are you aware of a recent migration into those areas and those regions of West Africa into the interior of West Africa by American Negroes? Are you aware of that, my brother? Because I'm kind of well
Say that
versed in
again.
West Africa too. Are you aware of a recent migration into West Africa and into the interior of West Africa, not only by whites who've been in America for a while now, but also by their Negro counterparts that went over there with them as well? Are you aware of that, my brother?
Yes, I'm very aware of that. Yes.
So would it be safe to say that the reason why you're seeing someone that looked like you can be due to these migrations that happened starting in the mid 1790s up into almost the 1900s of Negroes migrating over into West Africa with these white European counterparts, setting up these colonies and also fighting the indigenous Africans up in those regions?
Well, of course, I'm very aware that the British colonized Nigeria. I'm very aware that they're Francophone, or what they call Francophone countries that colonized West Africa as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very aware of that, but I'm also aware that those tribes that are there in West Africa, I told you just earlier, about 85 to 95%.
Do all these tribes consider themselves the same people, or do they consider themselves a tribe?
I'll say this: they all consider themselves migrating from East Africa. All of the tribes, except for a few.
All of the tribes.
Just about, except for a few. There's only a few tribes that are like, we've been here since the beginning of time. There's only a few, but the other tribes are like, we came from East Africa and migrated down this way. So Yoruba people, which is Lagos, is the old capital, the British capital, is run by three major tribes: the Hausa, the Yoruba, and the Igbos. But the Yoruba run the
Igbos,
Lagos.
the Yorubas.
They all come from East
depending.
Africa.
Yeah, no, they don't. Let's keep it G, bro. Now let's get down
Yes,
to
they
the
do.
meat.
They all come
Okay,
from
we ain't
East
gonna
Africa for
do
sure.
that. Let's just deal with what I said at first that you say you are aware of. Now you made this bold statement that these gotta be your people because you seen someone that looked at just like you over there. And I asked you, are you aware of these migration? You established that the British did colonize Nigeria, what we know as Nigeria today at one point in time, which was the first colony on the west coast of Africa, which will be Senegal, along with the Americans coming next. And then eventually the French and the Belgians and shit coming from the north. So once again, my brother, is it safe to say that the reason why you're seeing someone that look like you is because the remnants of these peoples are still there, these American Negroes that went over there and helped their European counterparts colonize West Africa by default by getting on them ships and going over there with them? Are you aware of that, my brother?
Okay, I would say absolutely there would not be enough Black Americans to go over there to populate the people to the amount where I would see people that look like me. Or that other people that would tell me that are from there that I look like people from there. I don't believe that there would be enough people, enough women from here to be transferred over there to make
is
that
Senegal
number.
Is Senegal and Liberia north of Nigeria?
You said it's Senegal and
Liberia, those regions in between, is that not north of Nigeria? Because I heard you say that they said you look like the royals of the north. So once again, my brother, it's like this. Did everybody over there look like you? Do you got one of them oblong, funny shaped? I ain't even gonna disrespect them because I have no issue with Africans. Do you have one of them rounded shaped heads like the Africans that I see? The real Nigerians that I know. Do you have one of those?
But a lot of my
okay,
there
so
are
you don't
there
look
are
like
family.
a real
You ain't even let
Nigerian,
me
my man.
answer, man. That's why I'm saying, like,
you
you know,
got it,
this is the difference between me
You
being
got it,
over
man.
there
Hey,
and me
stop
being over
whining and
here.
just
I'd
answer it,
rather
bro.
be
You
over
got
there
it.
because niggas at
You
least
got it,
listen to
my.
what the
Then go, bro. We not stopping you, my G. You can go over there and continue to be called a tweet and charge 3 times more than the Africans, bro. I know about everything that go over there, nigga. I got people that motherfucking that went there and told me about it. I done read all about it as well too, nigga. They cool when it's business, but when it come down to some real family blood ties, you a Twee, nigga. You know what Twee mean, because you even said Twee. Twee mean foreigner. Does it not? Because I deal with linguistics too. You said the Twee people,
so
which
foreigners
would be
from where?
the
Foreigners from America, foreigners from the West, or foreigners from the East? What does Twee mean? Foreigners from the East or foreigners from the West?
I mean, usually they use the word Twee for 2 different types of people at the most, bro.
Is that's from the East and the West,
people,
right?
That's from the West Coast of Africa. It's a word
No,
that
I'm
is being
saying
spoken.
where the people from that they call Twee? They from the East Africa or the west of West Africa?
If me and you go over into West Africa right now, nigga, they will call us Twee still to this day. Any nigga that's
they
not
didn't
really
call me Twee.
they still
They did not
use
call
it.
me Twee at all. They didn't call me Twee.
Was you spending money? You was spending some money, weren't you? You was showing mad love. Huh? You buying them little you were buying them little Dutch dashikis and all that shit, weren't you? You know the Dutch made them dashikis.
No,
right?
I absolutely wasn't though. Wasn't though. That's why I'm saying, you know, this is the disposition between the blacks in America and the blacks in Africa is that the disposition is like, it's like we think of it in a way like, oh man, this shit is so fucked up because I grew up next door to white people, right? And the way the white people acted was like they knew everything. They didn't need nobody to tell them nothing. They didn't need no books. They didn't need no history. They didn't need shit. So the way I see blacks in America as opposed to the blacks in Africa is like, now there are some blacks in Africa that act the same way because they were raised by British people, right? So it's like there's some groups of people where you get with them. One group acts like they want to learn and they want to know. Then there's another group that's like, oh, that's not
it sound
what
like
it
to
is.
me, brother. It sound like me, like you
That's
think
what I
like
feel like every time I come on here. It's like, yo, this is not what it is. This is what it is. But then when I actually experienced it for myself, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like what you're telling
Okay,
me.
I got you, bro. That's what's up, man. More power to you, Islam, all that shit, bro. Hey, but let's just be real about this shit, bro.
You see
There
what I'm
was a
saying? I
there
ain't say
was
nothing about
that was
Islam.
that you know, bro.
I
That's
ain't
just
say nothing
nigga.
about
Hey,
Islam, but you put that
hey,
out there. You put that
yeah,
energy
because
out there, but I don't even deal with
West
that
Africa.
shit.
You want to know
We
why
don't
though?
deal with,
You want to?
but we don't
Bro.
deal with
God damn,
religion.
nigga, I just
I
listened to you,
don't
bro.
deal
Can
with
you
religion.
okay, that's cool, bro. But at the end of the day, West Africa was
So
a
why you
Islam
mention Islam though?
because if you just shut. If you be quiet and let me get my words out, you will know why I said it. Because for the simple
Talking
fact,
about
damn, bro, you was just sitting here whining about niggas cutting you off and shit, and you doing the same shit, nigga. Now let me talk, bro. I shut the fuck up. Can you do the same? Now, once again, the reason why I said Islam, I wasn't speaking on no religious aspect or nothing. I wasn't even on no disrespectful shit. It's about the fact that West Africa was a anonymous Islamic region, just like North Africa was with ties back to the Ottoman Empire. They was anonymous region under Islamic rule. So that's why I said Islam. You don't even know that, nigga. But you want to tell me how you educate. I hate y'all niggas that want to, when we start dealing with some real sources, have you been there?
I
Have you
do
been there?
know
Have
that,
you
bro.
been
You
there?
don't know how though.
So
I
why would
do
you even,
know that.
God
I don't that's
damn,
why I'm saying
you
I don't
don't
know how
take your own
old you
advice, nigga?
are. I don't know how old you are, but if
Do
you're
you
younger
take
than
your
me,
own advice?
you need to have some respect.
Do you
You
take
got to
your own
have some
advice? You
respect.
don't have no respect because you cutting me off. You asked me not to cut you off. You doing the same thing.
You
So
telling me
who
what I
really
don't
don't have
know, man.
no respect?
I'm trying to help you out. You looking
You
like a
asked
fool.
me, no, nigga. Can you just shut the fuck?
show.
Man, look, though, I told the nigga why I said Islam. And if that's what you know, then you shouldn't even ask me the question. You should already know why I said Islam, nigga. So why even ask me that question if you know? So you sitting here basing that you're from West Africa because you seen niggas over there, but you trying to say that these people went over there, they not still there. Where the fuck did they go? If they not there no more, where did they go? Because they was moving over, nigga, they even got spots over there called Little Mississippi, Little Kentucky, Little Tennessee, Little Georgia. Come on, bro. Where these people at? Where they at?
All the Europeans broke the treaties here in Americas and they won. They beat your ass. That's why you pay taxes.
All right. And how did your ass get whooped? Because you in the same situation, nigga.
Wait.
So what are you saying? That's
Wait.
semantics, nigga. That's semantics, niggas. Because at the end of the day, bro, the same shit we going through,
you don't
your
think
black
people
ass
in
is
Africa
going through, bro. Man, fuck Africa. I mean, no disrespect, sister, but fuck Africa. Let's deal with this nigga. Cause he sat there and said that semantic ass statement. No, he said that semantic ass. No. But this the thing. He said that semantic ass statement like his black ass ain't going through the same shit we going through over here. So how did
No,
your
I'm
ass
saying
get whooped,
they
nigga?
beat
No,
they
how your ass whooped get, nigga? Where
they
your
beat
ass
you
whooping
fair
was
and
at?
square. They
The
beat
fuck
you
you
fair
mean,
and
nigga? They
square.
ain't beat
You gotta
shit,
pay
nigga.
taxes. You
Niggas
gotta
like
make
you
sure
help
you
them,
go to
nigga. Do
work
you
and
pay
do
taxes?
everything else.
I don't
Yeah,
have. I work
I
for
do all
myself. Do
that.
you pay tax? So you got
I
your
pay
ass whooped too.
taxes. I do all
So
that.
where
I
your
go to
ass? So where your
work.
ass?
I
What did
take
they beat your
orders
ass
from
too?
people.
So they beat your ass
Yeah,
too, right?
I take
Right,
orders from
right.
people. I
I
gotta
don't.
work for
I
them.
work for
I gotta
myself.
I gotta give
I
good
work for
customer
myself.
service.
Me and my
I'm
wife work for
basically I'm
ourselves.
a slave, man. I'm a slave to the
Okay, that's
environment.
you, nigga. Me and my
The
wife work for
people
ourselves.
that make the laws down here downtown and everything in DC, you know, in Maryland and PG County and all of that, you know, I'm a
Dude, you a
slave
real
to them.
ignorant.
I
You know
just
that.
gotta
You just
admit, like
ignorant.
This a
I'm
Paul
not
Cuffy
gonna
ass
front.
nigga.
No, look, I'm not
You a
gonna
Paul
front and be
Cuffy
like,
ass nigga.
I'm not a slave.
Why would you
I'm
say
not a
that? Why
servant.
would you say
I
that
don't
then? Why
live
would you say that?
subservient to other
Why would you
people.
say that
I'm
then? Why would
gonna
you
be
say that then?
I'm
Why would
gonna
you say
be
that then?
honest.
Hey,
I'm gonna
old
be
nigga, why
honest
would
and
you say
true.
that then? Since you think I'm a young nigga, hey, old nigga, why would you say that then, nigga?
I'm
Why
gonna
would
be
you throw that
honest and
towards
true.
us?
I'm
Why
being
did you throw
honest
that
and
at us
true.
then? Then why would you say
Listen,
that?
I'm
Hey,
being
old nigga. Hey,
I'm
old
being
nigga.
honest.
Why would you say
Okay.
that, old nigga?
Hey, old
Because
nigga,
I'm
since
being
I'm a young
honest and
nigga,
true to you.
old nigga. So why would you say that to us like you ain't under the
I'm
same
being
ass
honest
whoop?
and true to you.
No,
I want
nigga,
you
you
to
a
know your
kid, nigga. That's some
condition.
kid shit.
No, I want
No,
you to
you don't
know
know
your
my
True.
condition,
condition.
Remember,
nigga.
he know what
Hey, I
slave
work
ship
for
he
myself,
came off
nigga.
of.
My wife work
No,
for herself, nigga. We work for
okay,
ourselves. We don't take no
okay,
orders,
but
nigga.
you still
Use the
gotta pay
slave, nigga.
taxes and you
I
still
don't
gotta
pay
abide by the
taxes, nigga.
rules of
Nigga,
people that
how
you
they
didn't
don't
make
know how
those
much money
rules.
we make if we don't report that shit, nigga? Huh? How they gonna know how
Listen, you
much money
about to
we make if we
nigga,
don't report that shit, nigga?
Taxes
nigga,
Fuck
is
you mean?
nigga,
So who pay
that is
taxes,
something
nigga?
you want to pay. We don't have to pay taxes
boy,
because see, by
you a
him
mess
being
to
a
hear
foreigner
you,
and
You
his people
old
from
nigga.
Israel, he
boy.
might do pay taxes. True, because he's from
Man, look,
Israel.
I ain't talking about no damn taxes no more. Okay, we could just
You
all be
brought it
quiet
up,
You
about the
nigga.
ain't talking about
taxes.
the
Your
other shit you were
goofy ass
talking
brought
about,
it
nigga.
up.
But you been bringing it up.
what? They don't pay taxes in
Let's just say
Africa.
we all pay taxes, right?
They
Nah,
don't
nigga,
pay
your bitch
taxes
ass
in
pay
Africa
taxes,
though.
nigga.
They
Okay,
don't
now
pay
it's my
taxes
bitch
in
ass that pay
Africa.
taxes, nigga. Okay. That's why
But
I'm
You
they
saying,
said
like,
it, we
this is why I
did.
say
Man, fuck
when you
what you
start to
saying,
get
nigga.
emotional like that, that means that you're
Oh
denying
man,
the
cause
condition
you
that you're
playing
living in.
semantics.
So if you're
Nah, bro,
denying,
you
no, if you're denying
disrespectful,
the
bro.
condition,
I'm gonna tell you why you
if you're
disrespectful.
denying
Let
the
me tell you why
if
you
you're denying
disrespectful,
the
bro.
condition,
Nah, nigga,
if
fuck
you
you,
deny the
nigga. You
condition that you're living
disrespectful,
in,
nigga. You
if you're
playing
denying
games,
the
bro.
condition,
I don't
if
like
you're
niggas
denying,
that play semantics, nigga. You gonna
okay,
throw a question at me that you gonna throw a question at all of us like your ass ain't up under it, nigga. You being
That part.
childish when you do that,
no,
nigga.
I'm not. I
Now when
told
nigga
you I
call you
pay
out on
fucking
that shit,
taxes,
you
my
said
nigga.
that after I
I
called your
just
ass
told
out,
you that.
nigga. You
I
said that after
just,
I called your
dude,
ass out. If I wouldn't have said shit, you would have
I
ran with
just
it, nigga.
told you I pay
Yeah,
taxes.
after I
What is
called your
wrong with
ass out
you?
on what you did, nigga. If I wouldn't have
What did I
said shit, you
do?
wouldn't have said shit. You gonna throw a question at us like y'all got y'all ass whooped, like you ain't under the same situation. So
I
nigga, you
got
should have
my
Shit,
said
ass
we
we
whooped,
got
all under
our ass
ass
motherfucker. What
whooped
do
whoop
you
on
want me
our
to
after I
do?
end.
I got
called
But
my
you
check
ass
out,
out,
whooped,
we
nigga.
nigga.
I'm
got
living
look,
under
True.
somebody else's rules, my
True.
nigga. I gotta
Now
pay
wait a minute,
fucking
True.
taxes,
He
my
said
nigga.
we got
What's
our
wrong
ass
with you?
whooped, but yet these dumb motherfuckers know they land mans and he claimed they from Africa, but they let whole motherfucker pull up on them and made them get on the fucking boat with a one-shot shotgun and made them roll their own asses across the goddamn water. Nigga,
Man,
I
you too
say
light
y'all
skinned,
got
miss.
y'all
You
asses
too
whooped.
light skinned, miss. You too light skinned. You might not even be part of the slave trade at all.
Yeah,
At
I
all.
done told you.
I'm
Don't
not,
even know what
nigga.
Don't
you
disrespect
may
her.
not even be part of that junk, because the way
You
you
know
talking
what?
is like
That's why I
You
very,
called
so
you a
very
bitch
special.
ass. Hey, that's why I called you a bitch ass nigga, bro. Cause
Man,
that's
I
some
told
bitch
you
nigga
when
shit to
you
say right
did
there,
that
nigga.
shit.
You
Yeah,
divisive as
man.
fuck.
I told you
Nigga,
Nigga,
light skin,
I
you
dark
can
ain't
skin,
say
nobody
you
brown
can
skin,
say
nigga, we the
whatever you
same
want.
people, nigga.
You can say
Fuck you
whatever
talking
you
about.
want, bro. We over the
Then don't say
phone,
that,
man. If
nigga.
we was in person, you wouldn't be
We was in
talking like
person.
that,
Yeah.
You
man.
right. I'd have stole you in your shit, nigga. It's talking like
No,
that,
you
nigga.
wouldn't have stole me
Yeah,
in
on
nothing, my nigga.
GDN, nigga, I'd have stole you
I'm
in your
too
shit,
short to
nigga.
fight, bro. I'm too
Man, I
small
don't
to
give a
fight.
fuck,
I don't
nigga.
fight, bro. I
Yeah.
don't
Hey,
fight
we can
people.
get
Now
it any
y'all
way you
just stand
want to
on the
get it.
corner and
I
wear
don't
dresses
fight
and
We
yell
people,
can
at
get
man.
it
people.
any way you
I
want to
don't
get it,
fight
nigga.
people.
We can
I
get it
have a
any way
sense
you
of
Yeah.
want to get
logic
it,
in my
nigga.
mind.
Yeah,
I
all
don't
Yeah.
right,
need to
nigga.
fight
Talking
you. I
like
don't
that,
need to
bro. You better
physically.
learn how to
Look,
fight, nigga.
hold on.
Fuck you talking
Let me
about.
prove something. Let
Man,
me
you ain't gotta
prove
prove
something to
shit,
you. Let
nigga.
me.
Ain't
Fuck
That's
nothing
you,
to
what I'm
prove.
nigga.
saying. It's
Fuck
already
Ain't
you
nothing
been
to
talking
prove.
about.
proven.
Ain't nothing to
It's
prove,
already
dog.
been proven. But if I could get you out of the square, if I could get you out of your
Yeah,
square with
all
my
right, my
words,
nigga.
do
It's
you know what
all
I could
good,
do to
nigga.
you physically, bro?
Man,
You got
that's
not a
ain't
damn
about nothing
thing,
nowhere and
bro.
shit, bro. What
That's
was
what I'm saying. It's like every time I get on this joint, it doesn't matter what I say. If you don't agree, if you disagree, if I'm saying something offensive, it doesn't matter.
Nigga,
Niggas
I
always
done
got to
whooped
get to
your
this
ass
point.
all across this
Niggas
panel.
always got to get to
You
this
ain't
point where they like, I
answer
want to lay lay my hands on you. And the only reason why you
Because
feel
you
like you
say
want to lay your
offensive
hands on me
shit.
is because I'm
Y'all
waking your ass the
man,
fuck up.
Where are you waking up, bro? You
I'm
pissing us the
waking
fuck
your
off.
ass up to
You
the point
pissing
where
us
it's like
off,
it's
bro.
so uncomfortable. You feel
Nah,
like
Who
you
have
gotta
you woke
fix your
up?
drawers.
because, bro, you know
You
what?
gotta
Have you
fix your drawers, bro.
imagine trying to have a serious business conversation with that nigga from radio, nigga. That's what it really feels like. So, nigga, it's frustrating. So you're not waking shit up, nigga. You're irritating, my nigga. You feel me?
Nigga,
And we
there's
want to tell
nothing.
you to go to.
Look, I'm gonna
I
tell
want
you
to
this.
tell
I'm
you
gonna
to
tell
go
you
to
this.
the
Can I say something?
motherfucking
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Let me change it. Hey, y'all. Can I change that? Hold on, brother. Hold on. Can I say
radio,
something? I've been
nigga.
listening for 1 second. Hold on,
Really
True.
don't
Hold
care.
on, y'all. 1 second, y'all.
Get
1 second,
angry
y'all.
all you
1
want.
second.
That's
1
what
second. 1
bitches do.
second,
They get
everybody.
angry,
Pardon
nigga.
me.
I don't get
Pardon me.
angry.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Hold on 1 second. Check this out. Check
That's
this
why I
out.
ain't got angry yet.
Peace to everybody. Peace to everybody, man. Grand
Peace,
rising.
man.
Great
Peace,
awakening,
bro.
y'all. Peace to
Peace
everybody,
here.
man. Check this out. Can I say this, y'all, to everybody? Everybody take a deep breath. Calm down, y'all. Everybody, y'all. This is what's going on. It's a misunderstanding and miscommunication going on where everybody, we can't hear each other. Our voices is not landing. You know how you say let the airplane land? You know what I mean? Nobody getting the chance to land their airplane, so to say. You feel what I'm saying? So everybody is just like yelling over each other, man. Like if the trigger words is a motherfucker, y'all. Trigger words. If y'all don't watch it on my show enough and watch trigger words, this is the reason why I say words. If you say bitch, hoe, fuck, nigga, broke, cracker, European, slave, you say fucking African, you say motherland, you say certain shit, people all go fucking crazy. You say more. You can talk about, hey, bro, do y'all want to hear some more? Or I got to show y'all some more things. And people be like, I don't want to hear that more shit. He's like, damn, everybody is gone by the spell. The words are defined to make you feel these ways. It's like going to a movie. If you're watching a love scene and you don't feel like, you know what I mean? Or you're watching an action film, if you don't get in your seat when some shit finna go down. You feel me? They spell not working. If you don't walk out that motherfucker like, damn, man, that shit was tight. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, nigga can say you under a spell and this, that, but they done took you to that, they done motherfucking whatever. You was a slave and all that. I be like, man, I be waiting for them to get done. I be like, bro, all this shit you saying that I did, I ain't never been through that, bro. Ain't no motherfucker slap me on my back. But my mama, she done whooped me a couple times. After I realized she was doing that, I took the belt. I said, I ain't with that shit. So I can imagine being grown enough to let no motherfucking another nigga put your motherfucking hands on me without fighting back. I don't give a fuck what time of era it was. Period. We wasn't built like that. So if y'all believe that we was just slaves and all of that shit, y'all was probably the ones that was scared enough to fight, not fight for your shit and just not remember that you was fighting. And you ain't never been through that shit. Because every time you come back, you fighting the same thing. You the same ass, rebellious ass, motherfucking ignorant, non-listen, out of order, disorder, motherfucking inappropriate, politically correct, all of that shit. Ain't no black and white. If you gonna let a motherfucker from another plane come up here and tell you black and white, when you know that shit mean 1/3 of a human being, this nigga an idiot anyways. Get that motherfucking no play, no time, and no day. All this fucking fuckery he up here talking. Any of them. That go for anybody that put their motherfucking foot in this shoe. Shit stupid. Complete stupid. I'm talking about the pot of fucking stew that you cook up with the beef and the fucking onions and the goddamn green beans, the carrots and the fucking corn. Corny. Corny ass shit. Y'all deal with that shit, man. Listen to that fuckery if y'all want to, man. Keep on letting motherfuckers come around here pushing y'all energy with these fucking buttons. Because guess what? Outside in the real world, if niggas say, hey, nigga, you a fucking aboriginal, you ain't shit, this ain't your land. You gonna be like, motherfucker, this my land. And everybody standing on the land. And it's called Earth, but we arguing about what fucking part of it is. What state of mind or state of lines we gonna fucking be behind the governing name. Niggas is blind. Wake the fuck up.
Appreciate that, brother. And shit, man. Like I said again, shit, man. I'm getting ready to go ahead. I want to give another
And the hardest thing, she better than him though. That's what people do. Shit.
Everybody say thank you and shit. But yeah, once again, I want to give another shout out to my brother Chris Cyphers for laying my my platform out for me and shit, designing my background and my logo and all that and shit. Again, respect and peace and salute to that brother and shit. Much love and respect on my end. So everybody who can use, you know what I'm saying, some upgrade, or if they ain't into doing it themselves and looking for a nice come up and shit for your platform and shit, you know, make it a little more intriguing and shit for your family and the people who support them. Shit, go holler at Chris Cyphers, TSL over there at the Smokers Lounge. I want to give another thanks to my auntie and shit, the original Copper Empress Hobart and shit. She done came over here.
My brother. You welcome, nephew.
And she
Somebody said that nigga boat crashed into Gilligan Island. They don't save it him.
yeah, I want to. Yeah, thanks again, though, Auntie. And shit, I appreciate you and shit, and the family and shit, all of my Aboriginal motherfucking community and shit, man. Peace,
You're
all of God,
welcome.
and goddesses and shit. Salutes from you on my end and shit, man. High energy, high vibes, and all that. I want to give
High
another
vibes,
thanks,
everybody.
a special shout out to my brother Sam. Dude, I mean, what do you want me to call you and shit, bro? I ain't spoke to this brother and shit in so many years and shit. But y'all who don't know, I grew up with this brother right along with Yak, that we on that you know them basically been on the panel and been in our position when it comes to information and shit. But shit, it made it live and shit. You know, it actually brought out some goddamn information and shit that a lot of people in the panel can, you know, resonate with and shit and give confirmation on what they even thought was to be, or maybe been led to some other lane to go look further on some other information. Like Auntie put me onto the Blackbird, and you know what I'm saying? Like that was something new to me. You know what I'm saying? And I immediately looked it up behind the scenes on the DuckDuckGo. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's all about and shit. Everybody being able to tap in and shit and raise their frequency and train of thought and shit. That was my whole motherfucking purpose of creating my platform and shit. But yeah, I'm gonna give it to you and shit one time and shit to introduce yourself to the family and shit though, bro.
Yeah, my name's Sam. Yeah, known Greedy for a minute, you know what I'm saying? We grew up together. We used to fuck around a whole lot in class and shit, in grade school and shit. But you know what I'm saying? We came up on some music, did the music thing together and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm still doing the music thing. Check out my shit, Love Poet. But yeah, you guys can call me Sam. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to check in every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Show my brother some love and shit. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, like I said, once again and shit, it was good to have you on and shit, bro. You know, I ain't seen you in a while, and then you popped up and shit, showed love, supported the channel, and you actually tapped in and hit that link and shit. That's what's up and shit, bro. I appreciate it.
No doubt.
Hell yeah. And Yak, you already know what it is and shit, bro. You already know. It's the same thing with Yak and shit, you know. We grew up together, did music, supported each other and shit, looked out all that shit. We, you know, my family know his family and vice versa and shit. So regardless of all the information, tension and all that and shit like that, I try to keep it respectful and shit, you know what I'm saying, mutual, because we need to act our age and shit. You know, we should be able to discuss and have these conversations and shit without getting all, you know, emotionally attached and shit to where you want to start threatening somebody or get to the point where somebody ready to fight and meet up and pull up and all that shit. That's the gangster shit we trying to leave behind, and that's directed towards the motherfuckers who's hurting us. Our you know what I'm saying? Our real enemy and shit, which is the system and shit. We trying to keep us motherfucking taxed up and all that shit you talking about. So we need to be directing all that energy and attention toward these motherfuckers demanding answers and shit. That's what it really is about. But hell yeah, man, I appreciate you all and shit. And again, it's a shout out to Chris Cyphers, the original Copper Empress Hobart, Big Ab Original Power, Ab TV, Sir Drop, who else? My brother Truth, Big Dog OG. Let me go up the chat and shit. You know, it's too much and shit. I ain't gonna go through all that shit. But the family know what it is and shit. Man, I appreciate y'all that shared it. And y'all, I'm telling you and shit. I don't know who to give it to and shit. I gotta give it to all y'all and shit though. Like my channel actually was rocking today. This been the most cranked up, turned up stream I done had on this channel and shit. And that's what I owe it to y'all for sharing it at the right time. It was the right continuation and shit to continue from where we left off on the Big Brother Copper Grizzly channel over there. So yeah, salute to y'all and shit. Much love and respect on my end and shit. Real talk.
Salute to you, my brother.
Yeah.
Tune into your next one. I know you said you finna have another one.
Yeah. I got something special for everybody and shit. I want to introduce something and shit. I'm gonna be having personal one-on-ones and shit. So look forward to me. And Auntie, you gonna have to put your email in the chat for me and shit, or in the private chat, so I can get your emails. I want to reach out to you and get you on my show. I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be a one-on-one and shit, and it's gonna be called Lucid Thinking with Greedy Veek.
Okay. All
right.
All right. I'm gonna put it back there before I leave out.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna touch out. You know, reach out AP, Ab TV, my brother Truth. Everybody know that be banging and shit to bring this to raise our thoughts, you know what I'm saying? To get people and shit to start using their brains again and shit and get away from the regular scheduled programming. So yeah, we're gonna
Peace
do
and
that.
love, y'all.
Yep. So yeah, peace and love, respect to everybody and shit. Be sure to be tuned into the notification that's about to drop. If you have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe now. Hit that notification and shit. Hit that like on the way out if you haven't already. And peace and salutes on my end and shit. And be looking forward to lucid thinking with Greedy V coming at y'all soon. Salutes.